You're driving. Why is there pret? No! No!
Hi, chicken. Bye, chicken. No egg. Do they not? Do they not drop eggs anymore? I did not mean to cough down the mic. I'm so sorry.
One more. One more. Okay, now rotate yourself to the left a little. No, that's right. Other way. Other way. A little more. Okay. Yeah, right there should be fine. There you go.
Don't you dare go across that bridge, okay?
Crack the safe and make the swap. No pressure, but I think the driver has figured out where to go. You don't have much time.
Like, I like it. I want to know what he's doing to make that noise.
Oh, now you're spawning.
Wait, what? How did that one of those not hit?
Your weak spot.
Not in a spaceship. Just your body. This makes no sense. I gotta play the game. I don't know what scenario that you're describing. I'm picking the black hole. I'm a black hole enjoyer.
To the single player that wants that immersive experience.
Legit, I beat Moloch Ball on my own.
Well, let's just keep on
I beat Moloch Ball on my own. I played that game fully solo until raids and public dungeons and shit.
And that's all it is. And it's like, it's stupid, you know.
What's your fucker?
That's my opinion about it. That's how I honestly feel about it, you know. And it's really, really unfortunate because, you know,
This time we got it. How did I not get it? Look, it's the input delay, guys. Wait, where'd the bouncy thing go? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? You see that? Where'd the bouncy thing go? I'm not schizo. I'm not schizo.
The villain says Evo is this coming weekend. Hopefully we can get better understanding of the top fighters in the game. Yeah, also it would be nice if I could have played LTG. We would have had an insanely hyped match that would have trumped Evo, but LTG is a fucking moron. So it is what it is. You can sit there and, you know, mash about at his 2-star diamond rank and lose continuously and somehow make sub money. Good for him. I guess he wants to be a fucking boring person forever. Good for him. Anyway, let's continue.
He rank shames them and implies that you can only get money for a stream if you're good at the game. Oh, imagine being a 2-star diamond.
Oh yeah.
You want to hear that?
Doing it, you know. Oh yeah, see Eternal Napalm, sadly I can't do that. He says, what chat GPT AI is recommending, don't let people who get gifted memberships participate until their 2nd month. Can't do that on YouTube. The moment you become a member, you have access, and there's no way to time it.
Hell yeah, dude.
For a certain length to get more access. That doesn't work on YouTube. Nope. I wish it did, that would be great. Actually, that would be because anyone who's only 1 month doesn't get access would actually solve the gifted issue, but you can't do that on YouTube. Nope.
It just don't.
Detrash.
Just like a blank button.
Or the people that got them back in the day. Turvin said all mateys.
You click it and it don't work. I tried 3 different browsers and on my phone.
Turvin said all
Feels bad.
mateys. Wheel. Now spinning the wheel of positivity. Wheel. All mateys. Detrashman said I remember the 3.
Thankfully, I didn't rely on the Streamlabs bot.
Nat said P Puppet.
Shoot yourself in the head and Kirby will come out. Shoot yourself in the head and Kirby will come out. I ain't reading all.
Those maybe?
Enough. Too many people have issue with this guy. Ban him. Okay? That would solve that problem. However, the big picture that no one's
Let's
looking at.
solve that problem then.
What's the big picture?
Okay, but listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
You
Man,
don't
I wish I knew what Darren was thinking right now. For the first time ever, I wish I knew what Darren was thinking.
That's a very obvious, like, slippery slope fallacy. It's like you can get rid of the guy that has the
That
little
is
girl
a
playlist
fallacy,
YouTube
yeah.
opening Pandora's box.
Oh god, no, he's free. Okay, well, you know what? That means we can kill him. Oh wait, that was it? For real? He only took like 3 rockets. You know, I'm really starting to think that the humans who fought these aliens were not very competent. If the Harbinger of Death could only take like 3 rockets, like, seriously? Nobody can shoot 3 rockets at that thing? No? Oh, okay, I guess. What do I know? What do I know?
I can't say that word for some reason. Worcestershire. Shire.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies up.
Hey Carl. I love you too.
Come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Whoa, buddy, Big Lizzie over here with the bits before I even hopped on the mic, before I could even have a chance to start talking. Thank you so much for the, let's see, 10-bit cheer, another 10-bit cheer, 5-bit cheer. Whoa, buddy, 25-bit cheer. And he says, and I quote, "I'm sorry, baby. Ack, ack, ack." And then he said, I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Oh, and by the way, Cat totally agrees with me. Sound good? Snort. I'm not gonna actually do the snort. We're gonna vocalize the snort, verbalize it. And then he says, ack. What's good? Ack. I don't say ack. I say ha. My laugh doesn't sound like ack. Thank you so much, Glizzy, for the 25 bitch years in total before I was even able to say anything. Big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded salad individuals, peoples, and persons existing here in the right now, the right here, right now, present day, present time style, and a bigger big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not surely be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. Of course, talk about the aforementioned Glizzy. Thank you again for the 25 bitch here total. Appreciate it. We're talking about Almighty underscore Tevin. We got, thank you, Carl, for the lurk. This is, Libby PC, 2%. Well, I go to Costco, get me some, speaking of Glizzy, get me a Glizzy at Costco. Because that's like the one thing in this world that's still, that still hasn't, gone up in price. Big ups SCP, big ups Chris Phoenix, big ups Plam, big ups Riku is here. Thank you, Golden Cults, for the overnight cheer. Big ups Makoto underscore Simp, Zarpachi, big ups again, Tevin. See, did I say D-Side? Big up to D-Side. Zuki Wookie, Left Waffle, hey Waffle. Discord underscore Merchant. Puddin, hey Puddin. We got Patchy, welcome in Patchy. We got Night Zoomer, thank you Night Zoomer, coming on through. Tronic Speed, the first person here. Tronic Speed is big felting Juzzy. We had like a streak of Juzzy being the first person here. Tronic Speed, ever since I lowered it from 10,000 to 1,000 points, I bankrupt Juzzy in his channel points. That was part of my master plan. I knew only Juzzy had enough channel points to consistently redeem a 10,000 first person here redeem. So I kept it up, I kept it going, knowing that Juzzy would be here as the first person, the only person with enough points to consistently redeem it. I just kept it active at that price point until he got bankrupt in points. Then I lower it back to 1K. That's the long con. Juzzy is now bankrupt. He has no more points. We never have to fear about Juzzy scamming us with the channel point redeem. But thank you, Tronic Speed. First person here. We got, did I say Chris Pro Farrakun? Welcome in, Chris Pro Farrakun. I mixed up the Chris's. We got Chris Pro Farrakun, and then we got Chris Phoenix. Completely different Chris's, but all appreciated just the same. Big ups Golden Cream, J Frosty Beats, Bearded underscore Biscuit, and I think I have everybody. Oh wait, Astro's coming on through. Thank you, Astro. He's just here for the attendance and interaction. We do have some good news. So we have a big update. If you didn't see the pinned message, here. Guys, the thing, it updated once again. The interaction, attendance, engagement, and support is going so incredibly well. We only need 2 more streams, and then we can go to Jeff Bezos' house and explain to him why our stream, we're gonna use the Royal Hour, our stream, our community, our sector, S-E-K-T-U-R-R, sector with the double R, is the most positive sector on the entire Twitch.tv platform. Now, guys, we're gonna need that lurk at 2%. So we're gonna hit you up with the positive restream coming up at the top of the hour here. I believe by the 23rd, because I once I saw this, I took a look at the past streams. So I took a look at the calendar. I think by the 23rd, the other 2 streams will fall off from the first cycle to the second cycle. So I need the aforementioned 2 more streams to make up for those 2 that are gonna fall off. By the 23rd would be the earliest that I could potentially submit the application. If my what I'm looking at is correct. I can't look at the data as good as some other streamers, you know? Hint, hint, hint. But I believe that would suggest that we're closing in. We're in the home stretch. Thank you so much. Without getting so fucking sappy, because there's always a chance that I could be rejected and then I'll be super sad. I'll curl up and crawl in my hovel and die. So I'm not gonna get super sappy just yet. But as a little bit of motivational morale, thank you guys, everybody, for making the dream potentially possible. Your support is appreciated. Big up Scrumbles. I get your tennis ball with the game? No, but I'll tell you this. I do have a tennis ball for the last Mario Tennis game. Aces, I have a tennis ball branded with the Mario Tennis Aces logo. If they did that again for this new one, I didn't hear about it. But I did hear about A_Shybot showing up. Our streamer deserves partner comrade. Thank you, A_Shybot. Let's get a Shybot shout out. Shybot has a new PNG tuber. It's a little lady holding a little TV screen. The TV screen is him. He's a Babby Niku.
I thought it was like a tab itself.
Oh, this one doesn't have it.
She's actually like a partnered content creator for
Garfield branded tennis ball. It's orange and fuzzy.
And she's actually
no, I don't have
cool.
one.
She's super focused playing Overwatch though. So I mean, if you want to, you can go there. Or you can go to Shy Yokai.
Whoa, Shy Yokai.
Shroom,
She's never live when I end. I want to go raid her one of these days. She's a nice person. Big ups Golden Cream, the 10 stream streak. D-Side says, Costco hot dogs may not go up in price, but the membership fee sure as hell does. That's why we stick with Sam's. That's why you stick. Sam would never let you down. Sam Walton would never let the country of America, the United States of America down. I have heard the head of Costco said he'd lose it if they increased the price of the hot dogs, rightfully and righteously so. It would be the death of the last bastion of our all-American, two-fisted, red-blooded institution. We have few things in life that are as precious and traditional as the Costco hot dog. Like think of things that you would consider hallmarks of Americana. You can't think of many that haven't been ruined already by the passage of time. The Costco hot dog is like the last bastion of what we have left. We have so little in this world that we can like grab and say there are many like it, but this one is ours. The Costco hot dog is one of the last few things left that we can do that with. No, you hate my voice? It can't possibly be more annoying than mine. But yeah. So we finished the story mode of Mario Tennis, but I have a lot more to unlock. Rare moment where a Nintendo game has achievements. I don't even have everyone in the roster yet. So I'm gonna chill out, see how many characters and alternate outfits I can unlock. Look at this. 95 tennis matches. I don't think we're doing all this tonight, I gotta say. But I'm sure I can get a couple of these. Yeah, 42 tennis matches max for all the rackets, and then you get this bonus one for doing that. I have all the courts though. We can go for all CPU difficulties. This is like instant. We can do this right away. And I have all the movies. So we're gonna grind for unlocks. We also got medals. I got one for adventure. Gotta do every tournament. All these trial towers, which are like different challenges the game sets with like alternative alternative challenges with different requirements and objectives and parameters. You know how it goes. Score challenges, I almost have those. That's what I was working on after I beat the story last stream. But some of them are walled off by multiplayer. I could scam it by connecting some of my other Pro controllers, but it's just going to be me with like 3 other players who aren't going to be moving around or contributing. Alright. And I do have stuff to watch before the casino. Now, when I say stuff to watch, you know what I mean when I say that. Hey, Vikes. Arlo? It is. It is. Oh, thank you for the puppy. Oh, the sound effect kind of bugged up. I think it's because I have some stuff open. Let me look at this. What do we got? Oh, this is his reaction to the Nintendo Direct. We didn't get to this one. We got to him, like, doom-mongering it, but we didn't listen to his exact reaction over the Nintendo Direct. That Direct was so bad. The title of the video is kind of silly. I don't know why he doesn't just be honest with his feelings. This was one that even he couldn't sweep for. The title is, that certainly was a Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. When he says that and not like, oh my god, it was so awesome, it was so amazing, oh my god, this was the best direct ever. Well, kind of gives you an idea of what he really thought about it. All right, there it is. We'll listen to a few of these before they pop on. I'll put it on 1.25 because I'm so nice. And yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thing is, I'm going to need you to describe what you're seeing. I will be tabbed into Mad Max. All right, let me just... I'll focus my brain waves into your brain waves so I can tell you exactly what's going on like I'm Cortana. It's not looking good for that rumored May release for Fortune's Weave. We don't have a general direct this week. There was no tweet today. I don't think it's happening this week. I think last year we had a general direct, like, it was either a week before or after the Pokemon thing. No, it would have been like a week before. It was a direct that was a week before the Pokemon one. It could have been a partner one, but this would have been the day to announce it. Because they usually air on Thursdays. Like, they get announced Tuesday or Wednesday and then air on Thursday. Now, we've had directs air on weird days before, like the Mario movie one was on a Sunday. But that's like a movie direct, and it wasn't a game direct, so we can't really... I don't know if I'd say that sets precedent or anything. Like, if there's not an announcement tomorrow for, like, a Friday direct, I think we can safely say it's not happening. And your best bet for content is to just wait for the Pokemon direct. Fire Emblem solo direct? With the amount of games that are getting solo directs, it's probably possible. And then I say hello, Koizumers. Did I just completely glimpse over you? Big ups, Koizumers. The Ralph vid is wild as fuck. Also, hi, Dingus. I'm so sorry for ignoring you. I think I ignored you. But I'm appreciating you now. Get you a shout out. Let's get a shout out for Koizumers. He was playing Pokemon earlier this week. We rated him. He's a Totodile enjoyer. He's also a Ralph enjoyer.
Go get ready, Kimmy. No, I'm not.
No, he'll never admit this on stream.
Don't
explicitly.
care if you're tone deaf. How hard is it to get some damn singing here? I don't want to disturb anyone else here. All you heard was vibrator and writing? That sounds like you got selective hearing. I'm sorry.
Look.
Hey, quit pestering her. You expect her to sing when she's that uncomfortable?
That clip might be cursed. No, it's pretty bad.
Bye, kid.
I think I had one more thing. It wasn't from that clip, but it was see, I didn't save it, so I'd have to search for it in real time. Let me see. Did anyone save this? I feel inclined to share this before we start watching shit, because he looked really bad the other day. Now I have to scroll up a lot. Please, someone have it. I should have saved it as soon as I saw it. I didn't think I would get in the mood to want to share it, because it's his fucking face. Could be a dingus clip of horsecock. It was out of context. I did nothing wrong. I'm being slandered. I'm being smeared. Okay, I went back to the 16. It's not in here. Let me check one more channel. I assumed it would be in general, but I didn't see it. We're gonna check the best channel, Dave channel. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! Okay, I found it. So, on the subject of Ralph, I'll give you a quick and free Ralph update. He's not looking too good. This was not from the clip you're describing, but it did occur after the clip you're describing. So he's looking like this now. Oh my god! Ah! What is that? What is that? What's going on? What is going on? What is happening? The shades have created dents. Dents. He's dented. He's a zombie. Ralph is a zombie. Ralph is a zombie. It's not Photoshop. It's not Photoshop. He's put on the shades for so long. The shades have become like remember Metroid Fusion? You start Metroid Fusion, and like Samus can't take off the suit because the X parasites have fused the suit with her biological body. It's like that. The shades at this point have become just an extension of Ralph's body, and removing them causes an imprint of massive proportions on his face. Big ups Rebsy, big ups Ryohan. Do we have Ralph doing the mundane mat arv? I don't have that on hand, no. He's burnt! He's jerky! Is this new? He didn't die? No, he's alive. This is from after Valentine's Day, I believe. But he's not looking too hot. Not at all. He legit looks like a dude you would see at the bus station asking for change. I think if he tried that in Mexico, they would stab him. But yeah, there's a quick Ralph update that was shared by, I think it was Raphael Mania. He's the last person on Earth still paying attention to Ralph in 2026, and we do appreciate it. That is a huge service. There are not many people actively clipping Ralph anymore if the casino isn't doing it, and whenever they clip something, it's because nobody else did. So services like that are very much beneficial to the people, the world, the sector, the corner niche of people that still want to know, you know, hey, did Ralph fall out of his chair today? Yes or no? Dingus, where did the he's X, he's Y, he's Z quote originate from? The Kino Casino, the show that I occasionally watch with the two guys. The fat one started saying it. He has such a boisterous persona, and I think it has something to do with his voice and the way in which he carries himself. I try to emulate that energy. Very inspirational, in my opinion. But that kind of carried over. And then cultural osmosis with all the cows they cover, the communities that they intersect with, like the commentary community, has really it's really permeated all these other spheres. He's really disseminated his catchphrases amongst the populace. Like over here, amongst the people that talk about DSP, you know, when they interacted with DSP, you know, people started saying, you know, he's felted. People started saying felted. They started saying he's gay. He's X. He's Y. He's Z. He's chopped. He's cooked. He's scuffed. All right, let's start, and then oh yeah, the video. So yeah, this is Arlo going over the direct. I don't believe I've watched more than a couple minutes of this. Let me see what he thought of it. Surely he thought it was great.
February 5th, 2026 Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. I streamed the whole thing, and it was a whole lot of fun. And then afterward, finished a really crazy Balatro run that I started last night and also streamed. Normally I would publish a separate video of me watching the direct on Topic Arlo, but this time I'm just going to direct you over to the stream VOD on the main channel. I'll put a link to the VOD in the description of this video if you want to go check it out, and you will also find the VOD from last night if you want to get the full picture of the Balatro run. It was a lot of fun, got a little bit crazy, the numbers got a little bit high, there were some E's. Some E's were had. Yeah, it was a real good time. But anyway, let's talk about the partner showcase. As always, I'm not going to talk about everything. I'll just hit the highlights for me, and then at the end, I'll talk about the presentation as a whole. Starting with Orbitals. This game was revealed at the Game Awards in December, and I keep forgetting that this is a Switch 2 exclusive. Like, we should have expected to see it pop up. It's a Switch 2 exclusive. I don't know if it's a timed exclusive
Third-party Switch 2 exclusive means it probably is timed exclusive.
At least at the moment, this is a genuine Switch 2 game. And, you know, I already talked about it a bit when it was revealed, but I'll say it again. It looks incredible. Like, the visuals are just magnificent.
Up for the ding coin?
You know, cell shading has been a thing for a little while now, and of course, like, trying to replicate the look of animation, of anime. Artists and devs have been getting better and better at that over the years, but I mean, like, this really is the pinnacle so far. Like, this really is... As far as, like, emulating the look of, like, classic 80s anime specifically, it's so good. It's so good. Looks really magnificent. It is very rare to get a game these days where I look at the visuals and I go like, whoa, either like that's something new, that's something really genuine, or that's something that is just achieving something at a higher level than I have ever seen before. That is very rare. So no, it's really cool. But yeah, co-op game that really is like it's the trend now.
Arlo's got no friends. He can't play anybody.
Games that look really amazing,
he can't play with anyone.
And then say they're co-op, and I kind of lose all interest. And that's not to say
he's losing interest.
It's a bad idea.
He's got no one to play with
for this, because I mean it's following on the heels of all the Haze-like games. Like, they've all done really super well. So obviously people really like these kinds of games. It's just not really for me. Realistically, I'm probably not going to find someone to play with. So yeah, it is a little bit disappointing. Although I will echo.
I mean, I really have problems believing that. Like he's a popular creator that does Nintendo videos. He really can't find anybody to potentially want to play this Switch 2 exclusive with him. I don't believe it.
What plenty of people have said, that game share is a bigger deal on Switch 2 than most people give it credit for. The ability to play co-op with a friend, not even just locally, but online, even if they don't own a copy of the game, like that is pretty darn cool. And if anything is going to get me to play co-op with someone, it's definitely this, because we don't have to play locally and they don't even have to own the darn game. So that is really, really incredibly cool.
Oh, no.
As for the gameplay, the previous trailer made me think there was a lot more like flying around and ship stuff, but this one focused a lot more on
I like the art style for it.
And, you know, they're running around and they have different kinds of guns. And, like, I think it was the GameCube. On the GameCube, we got two games so close together, Luigi's Mansion and Super Mario Sunshine, where you just have, like, a big gun thing, and you're either, like, spraying something or shooting something, like Ghostbusters style. So any game where someone's just, like, holding the thing and they're just, like, yeah, like, spraying water or something, there's something just about that idea. It just gels with me. So, yeah, the gameplay here looks nice. They have different kinds of guns, and they're, like, yeah, blasting water to cool lava, and they're grabbing stuff and sprouting leaves, and it does look really nice. The gameplay does look fun. Will I actually play it? I don't know, but at the very least, I can say the game does look very, very, very cool. Then we had Paranormicite, the Mermaid's Curse. That is a name that made me lol. I laughed out loud. It's a very funny name. Apparently, this is a sequel to a Switch game, which was a bit of a surprise because the whole thing has got like the style of like an old DS game. And I mean that in the best way.
I see that.
Like, you know,
I see that
clearly
energy.
The budget is like pretty darn small.
It's got DS visual novel energy.
Rough, a little bit basic, but like in this really nice, charming way. It really feels like I'm playing a remaster of a DS game. It's got that vibe. Like it totally reminds me of like Trace Memory, Hotel Dusk, that kind of thing. And I was looking into the game, and that was when I learned that there was a previous one, and it reviewed very well. Like, you know, obviously a very small game. Not a lot of people knew about it, but like the reviews were absolutely glowing. So yeah, I don't know. This one may be one to look out for. Okay, so then they revealed this game, and it's like
the dinosaur game
with dinosaurs. Like it's all stealth.
What's he gonna say about this one? Worski hated this
one. You're just trying to like get away from the weird dinosaur. And it's not like it's like dinosaur-based monsters. But then throughout the trailer, they get more and more monstrous. And you know, you're like setting traps for them and stuff. Like the game, it looks really rough. It looks really rough.
This one's also Switch 2 exclusive. I had forgotten that from the Direct.
Yeah.
Only on the Switch 2.
But actually, the only
looking at the graphics, I'm kind of not surprised.
It's called Tokyo Scramble, and I could not stop laughing about that.
Yeah, Hotel Dusk. I know about it. I've not played it.
Good spot
Classic.
In this
never
Direct.
played it.
You this whole overview, monsters, and how you gotta get away from them, and how you can play online, and then it reveals the name, like Tokyo Scramble. What is that? Like it's an arcade game name. I don't get it. Doesn't make sense. Tokyo Scramble! Like, I need the logo to be, like, red and yellow and have, like, a bunch of exclamation points at the end. I just don't understand it. But I love it. So, Hollow Knight Switch 2 Edition, apparently that got leaked, like, earlier today or yesterday or something.
No, I didn't hear about it.
But, yeah, free upgrade for previous owners. Available now. Presumably later today. So, yeah, probably by now or sometime pretty soon. Awesome. I'm glad I waited. I'm glad I waited to finish the game, because now it's going to look really, really nice.
How often does he finish games? Every time I hear him talk about a game, it's always about how he didn't finish it or didn't get around to playing it. I thought he was a gamer.
I mean, the original's 60, right? So does that mean 120? I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, no, I mean, it is great, though. Yeah, I played a little bit of the Silk Song demo on a nice big TV, and like that, yeah, just the higher resolution looked really just unbelievably gorgeous. So I'm sure this game is also going to be looking real fine. Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales got a trailer. It is now coming June 18th, which is great. And I mean, like, I have like there's like the list of games that I want to play, but then there's like the list of games where I'm scared I'm not going to have time to play. And they hurt me a little bit more than the others. You know what I mean? Like, I'm getting this vibe from Adventures of Elliot. I'm like, this game looks really good, and I know it's going to release, and I'm not going to play it, and then it's going to be gone, and then I'll be like, maybe I'll play it someday, and I just never will, and I will feel bad about it, because it really does look good. It's just hard for me to, like, place it high enough on the...
There's only so many games in the world, so much time you give to each one of them.
Real nice. Is that how I'm ending, like, each section for, like, a game that looks good?
Yes.
Oh, roll,
yes, that's what you're doing.
Is that, like, my thing now? Well, you
Oh,
know
it
what
looks
else
so
is real,
good.
real nice?
Never gonna
Super
play it.
Bomberman collection. I'm not a Bomberman fan, but
Oh,
I know
what
a
a
lot
shock.
of people are. And you know, these kinds of collections, they tend to go over pretty well, and a lot of people in chat.
No, I'm not
were
a
quite
Bomberman
excited
fan.
about it, except for the one person, my condolences, who just bought hardware specifically for the purposes of play like a Famicom, playing a bunch of Bomberman games. My heart goes out to you. But for everyone else, no, this is cool.
Oh, we
I
got
did
expert.
not realize they made that many Bomberman games that early on, that close together. Apparently it was a pretty darn popular series at one point. And really this does only cover, like, it looks like just the first few years of Bomberman, so I'm
Blame
sure
Hudson
there
dying.
will be many more collections. There are many more Bomberman games to collect. And, you know, these collections are all the rage right now, so here we go. It's a nice beginning. And that was another Shadow Drop. That's available, like, right now. So, awesome. Real nice. And then we got a release date for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is, yeah, definitely surprising, because the other one just came out pretty darn recently, right? So they're already giving us a release date for the next one. I imagine it must have sold pretty well if they're just like, all right, next one's coming, you know? It was a very good port, apparently.
Did he think the Switch 2 couldn't handle it?
That this one ends up
reasonable assumption.
Being as good on a technical level, because this is the one that introduces the really big, like, world map. So hopefully things go okay there, but I mean, I have faith. And yeah, I mean, the last one was like one of the best third-party ports that we have seen on the Switch 2 so far. So yeah. And you know, I will mention Pragmata for a second, just to say I've not
Another
been super
one he's not gonna
interested
play.
in it. I mean, obviously, it's been coming for like a super long time. It was announced like 6 years ago or something, and so far it hasn't done too much to set itself apart. Like, you know, it's Capcom. The gameplay looks good. The presentation looks good. It's cool that it's coming to Switch 2. And it looks very Resident Evil in like the combat, you know, shooting the different parts of the robot.
Well, it is in the RE
I'm still
engine.
kind of like, I'm not completely sold on it, but apparently I didn't even like know this at all until some previews went out like earlier this week or something. And
Dude,
you
this
can also
rack
see
is
it here
cracked.
that apparently in combat there's like a little hacking minigame where you're like moving along a little grid, and that affects the combat and the shooty stuff. Yeah, I had absolutely no idea. I don't remember seeing that in any of the other trailers. If I did, I think I just didn't register what was happening. You know, I was just really focused on like the combat or whatever. And this is kind of it's a little risky, because if I end up liking this kind of thing, it could be something that lifts up the gameplay and sets it apart. It could be that little element that I've been kind of looking for. It looks like it could be really cool. But you know, I'm getting Origami King flashbacks. You know, if you introduce like a literal puzzle into what would otherwise be more traditional combat, it's a risk.
Origami King was a good game,
because if
though.
my brain is not like up for doing a puzzle, up for like puzzles, like that's a really specific part of my brain. And it gets tired. You know, it gets really tired. It gets
look at those
very
amps.
full. And that's the kind of thing that can make me just.
Pick up Sterling 86 and Ivan. Did he play the demo though? No, he did not. Hey, Jay Wasu. I'd be very surprised to see Rebirth run nicely on Switch. If I'm wrong, that's great. We'll just have to see if Square Enix is up to that optimization, bud. Saru says Arlo's a constant hype man who never follows up with proper reviews of the things he hypes up. He's actually finally acknowledged that he has not reviewed Metroid Prime 4. He said it in his video where he makes fun of the game's sales. I still haven't finished the game yet. You know why he hasn't reviewed it? He hasn't finished it. He admitted, revealed, conceded, and perhaps even kneeled that he did not finish the game, but is joining in on the hate bandwagon without even finishing it to give his own well-thought opinion piece. You know why he has no opinions? Because he has none. He just fucking skinwalks what the popular consensus is. Which is why he's so afraid to give his opinion about the game. Because his audience is going to expect him to glaze it because he's the pro Nintendo guy. But the popular opinion is that the game sucks. But he can't say the game sucks, or his audience is gonna be like, Arlo, you're being too mean. No, you have to consider that the game did some things right. Oh, look at that. These guys were in Mario 64.
Absolutely nope out of an experience. If I don't
I think Rebirth is a
game
gamekeeper.
Even just like regular like mini game puzzles, like hacking puzzles. Sometimes I'll just be like, ugh, I don't want to do this right now. So yeah, I don't know. It looks like it's probably simple enough. It's probably more of a thing, like it's less about solving a puzzle and more about just deciding how you want to tackle the puzzle, because that'll probably affect the gameplay. But yeah, I don't know. The rest of it looks like Resident Evil. So if it's like Resident Evil gameplay, shooting the different parts of the body and the enemy reactions and stuff, but like
it's Resident Evil Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Like, that could make for a really, really great game. So I guess I'm more interested than. Oh, there's a demo. That I forgot about that. There's
he's
a
gonna
demo.
play it?
I did not
He's
expect
gonna play
a demo
demo?
for this game.
Demo?
But there you go. Now I can try it out. That'll be fine. Maybe I'll stream it or something. That could be cool.
He did not stream it yet.
I mentioned Kyoto Xanadu. It's definitely not my kind of game, just like overall.
He hates
but I do
anime.
want to say, I really like mixing different elements like that work in games, just mixing them together in new ways. And on the surface, this looks like Persona Metroidvania. I mean, that's just a great idea. I just want
Persona
to say
and
that.
Metroid?
Take any other
Well, that's
genre,
two
any
things he doesn't
pre-existing
like.
idea or flavor of game, and you know, make it Metroidvania. Mix it up. Like, sure, that's a winner. Monster Hunter Stories 3: Twisted Reflection, looking pretty good. I will remind anyone who is hesitant to get into this series, that you do not have to be a Monster Hunter fan or player to enjoy these games whatsoever.
That's fine if you didn't like it,
Really
Scrumbles.
I don't know if I'm going to play the third one yet.
To be honest, I don't like anything I've seen about Metroid Prime 4, so I have no plans to buy it. I think when the game just wants to be Metroid Prime 1 and has you just alone shooting shit, it's a good game. They didn't ruin any of the core gameplay because it was already a solid foundation to begin with. It's fine if you dislike it. I just think it's funny how he's too much of a coward to say that he just plain didn't like it. He always talks in like Weasley words, implies, implicitly says he doesn't like it, but can't explicitly say that he doesn't like it. Can't lose that Nintendo sponsorship or upset your audience after all.
I don't know if it's a high enough priority, but it does look very good. The second one was very good, and this just looks like even more and even better, and if anything, kind of aimed at a little bit of an older audience, which is kind of cool. So yeah, if you like turn-based combat, you know, you're always looking for your actually well-designed Pokemon alternatives, then do not sleep on Monster Hunter Stories. And there's a demo available later today, so there you go, try it out. While you're there, I also recommend picking up the Sonic Wings special, very delicious. So then we got a new trailer for Resident Evil Requiem, which is launching day and date in a few weeks on Nintendo Switch 2, and that is exciting. I will not be picking up the game on Switch 2. I mean, handheld Resident Evil, there is a lot of value to that for sure. Like, I played Revelations 2 on my Switch a whole heck of a lot. The games are just so replayable. So handheld is good, but I think in this case I would rather play on the fancier hardware, get the nice graphics.
He's a
like, obviously,
graphics
it's really cool.
hog.
It's coming to Switch 2. We got this trailer. It didn't really reveal a whole lot. You know, it was just kind of like a reminder trailer. If anything, this was like the reveal.
He employs
showed
purple
off the,
pros.
Leon.
He's a fence sitter. He has no actual opinions and are just a reflection of the audience he's cultivated. Exactly.
And Grace Amiibo. We're getting a Leon Amiibo in the year.
He's afraid of his own
2026. We're
audience.
getting a Leon Amiibo. I don't know if I'm gonna get it or not.
The Leon Amiibo looked pretty silly,
I'm
in my
I'm not
opinion.
gonna get any more Amiibo. Oh, Leon though. I don't know. I feel like it'll be impossible to get. I think. Usually these like third-party ones, they end up having these really limited runs, and they go in like a second. You know, like you can't find the Dark Souls one. Like that was gone in 1 second. And
He wants the Dark Souls Amiibo.
I will say, it looks a little rough.
I forgot
The
they
Leon
made one. But yeah, they did for Dark Souls remastered on Switch
Looks a
1.
little bit messed up. The rest looks okay, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that face. Also, I will say this trailer was very, very funny. This is a Nintendo presentation, so they didn't want too much gore. And Leon's whole thing is, in this game in particular, is the gore and the action. So, like, seeing all of this footage.
I did notice that. The Nintendo trailer had everyone missing their shots.
Just like missing all
But
of
the Sony trailer had anything but that.
but like never hitting anything, or like cutting away at the last second when it's about to hit. I love it. That's so funny. Oh, I can't even say any more about the game though. I'm just so excited. Oh, just every.
Yeah, RE5, you shoot Africans or something.
So far looks amazing, sounds amazing, best of both worlds, first person, third person, action, horror, everything. All of the previews have been amazing. Everybody's saying who's played it, it's amazing. I'm excited to play it in a few weeks. Oh yeah, and then the reminder that Capcom is releasing Resident Evil 7 and 8 on the same day. I love this. We're like with Nintendo, we're always like, I don't know, would they release a remaster that close to the new one? Capcom does not even care. Give us all of the games, and they'll be on sale eventually. Like I just love it. Like, who cares? Cannibalization? What's that? Give them the new game and the last two games. Golden.
Unrelated, do you think they're gonna censor the God of War remake, Stingus? 100%. It's a remake. It ain't no remaster or nothing. It'd be one question if it's a remaster, because it's like, okay, well, they already made the content. If it's a full remake, that shit is gone. I saw an IGN article come out that was like, does this really need to be in the remake? Should this really be included? Will this actually make it into the game? And all the replies were like, yes, 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 yes. It helps support his character arc for the Norse games. It shows his descent into to hedonism. You need to show it, this, that, and the other. And some people were like, well, it is. No, you don't need to have it because it's just a tedious minigame and it doesn't actually do anything to further the character arc that can't be depicted in like a cutscene. And we don't actually just coping and sweeping and sneaking for the sexual content to be removed. Those need to be done before they even... Oh! Ow. Boo is too good. He's on pro difficulty. It's the whole fucking point. Stand the motherfuckers who and those are the motherfuckers who say games should be art. Yeah, no, you know, you're dead on about it. Not enough testosterone in game development to do a faithful remake of Kratos' trilogy. David Jaffe, in the comments for that article, I saw an interview from David Jaffe from a few years ago in which he stated explicitly that he regretted including those scenes to begin with, and that's like the guy. Now, sure, he's like pretty much locale live refuse at this point, but back before he completely crashed out over like Blocks and Metroid and Keemstar. He was talking about how he already years ago, before any plans to greenlight a remake were made, he was already regretting including those scenes.
Editions with all the DLC.
Yeah, Jeff would be the first to call for the
Let
censorship.
The players decide. So cool. And then the direct closed out with a Todd Howard jump scare, and we're getting 3 Bethesda games, which, I mean, like, I don't want to complain too much, but I'll complain a little. It was really weird how few Bethesda games we got on the original Switch. We got Skyrim, and that was cool, but
wait,
it was just
is
like
it?
the whole time. It was just like, where's Fallout 3? Where is New Vegas? These
Oh,
were
I guess the Switch one could run
just
Fallout
like
3.
Such old games, it would not be a problem at all to port them to Switch, I would imagine. I would hope, and yet it never happened.
I was expecting New Vegas in that
direct.
direct.
Technical thing, because now on Switch 2, they
We never got it.
3 games at once. We've got Fallout 4. I think it's a little bit too late for me. I wanted to play, like, I played 3. 3 is the only one I played, like, all the way through, and I really, really loved it. I've been wanting to play New Vegas, so I was really hoping for that one. I wanted to play 4 for a long time. Heard a lot of mixed things.
Jaff isn't as big a part of his game as he claims to be anyway. Yeah, it's like the Kojima thing where people glaze Kojima a little bit too much. It's like these games aren't just the one person. They aren't just the guy. There's like a whole team behind these games. It wasn't just David Jaffe that made Twisted Metal 1 and 2 and God of War 1 and 2 what they were. It was a whole team of people that he had behind him. In particular, after Twisted Metal 1 and 2, they fucking Sony felt it, the devs, and they started making those internally. Then you got Twisted Metal 3 and 4, and those sucked ass so much they actually begged for the original devs to come back under a new developer for Twisted Metal Black. So yeah, that's why 3 and 4 suck so bad, because Sony took over development duties themselves. And look what happened. Alright, we're winning. We just got a fever shot spam. Hey, Praise the Sun. Yeah, that is true. After 1 and 2, Sony took over developing it internally with their internal studios, 989 Studios. If you ever play a PS1 game and like the intro is like 989 Studios, and you're like, who the fuck are those guys? It's just one of Sony's internal teams at the time. But they took over duties from Single Track, who had made Twisted Metal 1 and 2. That's where David Jaffe was originally stationed at. That dev went out of business. But after 2, that developer put out Road Trip. Road Trip was the name, then it had a subtitle. That's pretty much Twisted Metal 3, just by them, under a different name. And then I think they did one more about... They did Twisted Metal, but boats. And that one... I can't remember if that was like above the water or under water, because there's like another one. There's like 2 Twisted Metal clones. One where your boat's above the water, and then another one where your submarine's underwater. And I can't remember if they did the above water one or the underwater one. Which Twisted Metal clone did they work on? But that's why 3 and 4 suck. Then they got brought back in to do Twisted Metal Black, and while they were at it, they also did Twisted Metal Small Brawl, which is the one where they're all kids and shit. They had made those at the same time, and then Twisted Metal Head On was after that. I think they had switched devs again, but still kept David Jaffe. I think I got the timeline right. And then they ported that one to PS2. A couple years later, they do Twisted Metal on PS3, and everybody thought it was kind of undercooked. Didn't they go back to internal development with Black for PS2? No. It was with Black they brought back David Jaffe and I guess some other people from the OG team. But the Single Track, the original dev, had gone out of business, so they created Incognito Entertainment. So it was still, I don't think Sony at any point owned Incognito. It was another contract style situation. Yeah, Jetmoto 3. So that was another one, Jetmoto too, as well. Jetmoto. They switched devs for that, so the later ones were made by 989. But 989 mostly did the later Jet Motos, the later Twisted Metals, and a lot of sports games. It's amazing how Sony wanted Twisted Metal be a fighting game with cars at first. How would you even do that on the PS1 in '94? You know, nobody. How would you even make that? Classic Sony. Hey, Fraser son, welcome in. Now we just don't get Twisted Metal at all. Not counting that TV show. At least it didn't get sent to like the Battle Pass graveyard where they just come out with a new one that's free and it's just Battle Pass slop.
About it, a lot
Battle
of people
Royale
say it's not really quite
schlock.
worth it, but I wanted to try it anyway. So it is unfortunate that now that they're finally putting it on a Switch, I think I'm just not interested anymore.
Well, the drawback is that you just don't get any Twisted Metal, period.
And also, this port looks weirdly rough. Like, weirdly rough. Considering the Switch 2 is basically like a little portable PS4. I know it's not exactly as simple as that, and different games are... I'm sure, but like, I don't know. I feel like it should look better than this. So yeah, I don't know if it's one of those.
You missed Twisted Metal? I was terrible in Twisted Metal Black.
But then they also announced Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, which is cool because that's a, it's a fairly recent game and it was very highly regarded, so that's kind of cool. Get that on
Yeah,
Switch
it was
2.
actually.
And then the one that excites me and also kind of scares me is Oblivion Remastered, which is one of the main, I mean, like, you know, a lot of games launch every year, but there's like the little handful of the ones where I'm like, ooh, I really know I shouldn't play that because that's just like hundreds of hours. But it really tempted me, like a lot. So now it's coming to Switch 2, and it's like, ooh, no! Do not put that game on Switch 2. You know, if they like hadn't touched the game too much, then I'd be like, nah, it's fine. I don't like Oblivion. The level system's broken. Well, they fixed the leveling system, so like, there you go. This is a classic, like, good old days, golden glory days Bethesda RPG. So yeah, and like, I mean, it looks probably a little bit better than the Fallout 4 port. But I'm still like, I don't know, would I rather play it on Xbox or something to get like the better graphics, or is it better for the handheld? I don't know. I'm gonna try really hard not to get it either way. I do not have time. But for anyone who hasn't played that game, who you know, either has or hasn't played Skyrim, like it's a good game. It's a very, very, yeah, now that they fixed the leveling system, it's a real great game. Definitely old-fashioned in a lot of ways, and they preserved a lot of the old, like, kind of janky charm, but modernized it in a lot of ways. So I don't know, I would say out of these three games, yeah, Oblivion Remastered, probably the biggest win here. So that closed out the presentation, and overall, it's...
I'm convinced Twisted Metal wouldn't be a thing if it didn't release during that era of gaming. You can't do a game like Twisted... What, really? Service Ace? Holy shit, we beat Pro difficulty. As I was saying, yeah, no, I agree. It's like the F-Zero and the Star Fox issue. Can you really get away with selling a Twisted Metal game for $70, $80 in the current industry without tacking on a bunch of bullshit that actual Twisted Metal fans wouldn't want? Probably not. But Sony wouldn't want to make a Twisted Metal that's at $30, $40 price point anyway. Banana! Oh, banana! Oh, banana! No, guys. It's not comes in denim. And you're fucking retarded if you thought that. It was never comes in denim. Nobody ever said comes. I said it comes in denim. Thank you for the banana. No, it wasn't comes in denim. It was comes and then because I didn't know what I was saying. I was making up the song as I went along, genius. You fucking mouth driller moron. I didn't know what I was saying. Oh no, Ace difficulty? I said it comes in the nana, morons. I said thing that you clearly cannot hear me say. Why not just own it? You know, yeah, I've said this before, I think, already, but, isn't it weird how the banana song lives rent-free in his head, but, he doesn't mind the Gold Grind song? The difference is he knows the Gold Grind song annoys us. He's actually evil. He likes the Gold Grind song. He allows that one because he has more control over it. He knows it bugs us, which is why he's okay with it. But the trolls had too much fun on level 1 with the banana song, and he can't control the memes, and it's actually funny, and a banana is a phallic-shaped object, and he feels embarrassed when he thinks about phallic-shaped objects because he's gay! Not that there's anything wrong with that. And, yeah, that's why. That's the difference. That's why he can play Dragon Quest and say, Gold Grind! Gold Grind! Subject the viewers and haters and restreamers to Gold Grind! Gold Grind! Because he knows it gets on everybody's case. My words got twisted by the trolls, dummy. Oh wait, this scatters banana peels. Let's give him ice balls. He's got ice balls. Testing genres like that you don't see from AAA companies anymore. You see it in indie circles all the time. That's why indies are prospering, because they can afford to be more experimental. Even Nintendo seems afraid to do like smaller releases. Like, look, in the eShop days, we're gonna criticize Nintendo a little bit. In the eShop days, you would get $10, $15, $20 eShop games all the time that were like first-party releases, but were smaller in nature. Something like Pushmo or Stretchmo, Dylan's Rolling Western, Sakura Samurai. There's not really a market for that anymore. Like a market for that, like officially, like official first-party smaller releases. They don't really like take risks for those smaller titles anymore like they used to. Like they still do for some IPs, but those are full price. Like remember that Famicom game I played, the visual novel? You know, that was $60, but something like that a few years ago probably would have been like $20 or $30. Dude, Yoshi's too good. He's too good. The Pushmo Wii U game was cool. I didn't have it on Wii U, but I had it on 3DS, I believe. I had Dylan as well. Dylan was fucking awesome. I can't believe they closed down Vanpool, the devs for Dylan. I've played all 3 games in the Dylan series. I love the art style. I don't care if the characters are fuzzy anthropomorphic animals. The atmosphere and desert cowboy demon, it was very Kino. It just had an energy from it that you don't really see from other Nintendo's IPs. And that fucker couldn't even get into Smash Brothers. I guess they thought he would be a Sonic clone. You know, because he also does the curl up your body and roll around thing. Getting destroyed by a gay icon? It's over. He's on ace difficulty, leave me alone.
Partner showcases are always a tricky thing. They're always a really tricky thing, because it's really easy to watch one and see a lot of like really rough looking ports or just like a lot of obscure games and be like, yeah, really nothing stuck out to me very much at all. Or like, you know, to watch a whole thing and just be like, yeah, I don't want to play any of that. And to feel kind of disappointed about it. But then you also have to consider that like, there's nothing wrong with putting out a presentation with a lot of like smaller niche stuff. It's awesome that these things are coming.
But timing is important.
Nintendo supports a lot of these things, and
I think the reason why people spurred out about that partner direct is because we didn't get a general direct afterwards.
And so
like if we knew a general direct was coming after this partner direct, people probably would have been nicer to it.
You know, there are audiences for these things. Again, like Bomberman, people were freaking out about that. There's a lot. There are good games here. You know, like yeah, some of those Bethesda games, like that is pretty cool. There are good announcements here. But like when you look at it in the greater context, I don't know, there's just this very weird dynamic between like what we get and kind of like what is expected. Right now, it's like still basically the beginning of the Switch 2 generation. So expectations are kind of high. But it's also to be expected that there's just like a lot of stuff coming to the system, and Nintendo wants to put like a spotlight on a lot of those, which again is cool. Give a spotlight to the smaller games, that's neat. But right now,
this game looks too difficult. I am on the highest difficulty. I've been steadily going up in difficulty. So don't take this as a you know, demonstrating a standard gameplay here. He is on the highest difficulty that you can get.
Now we're also kind of waiting for a big main general direct. So like right now, it's hard to like judge the
problem is like expecting a general direct when one isn't confirmed.
This was just to get all this stuff out of the way, so that we can get like a full direct next week.
But that's not confirmed. We still don't have the announcement, Arlo.
Like this is just the icing on the cake. It's a cherry on top. You know,
you're setting yourself up for disappointment.
But if we don't, if this is like it for February, then we're all just gonna be kind of like, what gives? What the heck? Like, where are the games? So yeah, I don't know. It's
where are the games, you guys?
It's weird. It is very, very weird. Because if we don't end up getting a bigger direct later, because you know those will have third-party games too. There are always third-party games, at least some, in a main Nintendo Direct. And if they save like the juiciest bits for that, then again, fair enough, that would be fine. But if this right here, this like this collection of a lot of small.
Why does Yoshi show his ass? Ha ha. Your guess is as good as mine. You think he gets embarrassed when he shits out eggs, Saru? Just asking, haha. Just asking, haha. Dude, I cannot get over how they redesigned Diddy Kong, and he's got like a strand of flesh between his eyes, like separating them. Look at that little, once you see that little strand of flesh, you can't unsee it. He used to have Sonic eyes before, you know, Sonic eyes where there's nothing, there's no separating the two eyes, it's just one giant eye. Now he's got like the strand of flesh separating the eyes. He looks weird now. He's not supposed to have regular eyes. He's supposed to have Sonic eyes.
Smaller, more niche games that we were already aware of.
They changed them with Bonanza.
Yeah, that's gonna feel really strange and really underwhelming. So it's hard to say. It's hard to judge this. it's hard to give like a letter grade to this because it really depends on who you are and the context and what ends up happening.
He refuses to review it. He refuses to review it.
That's why I am thankful that I don't actually have to judge it. I don't actually. Did you
I
know
don't
you
have to review it. I don't have to review it. Look at this. I don't have to review it.
Down the line.
I don't have to give. I don't have to grade the direct.
That's why I am thankful that I don't actually have to judge it. I don't actually.
I don't have to say it was a bad direct.
I feel like earlier on in my channel, I felt way more compelled to like judge every presentation, every direct.
Now, the only thing I have to say to this is that if it was a genuinely good knock it out the park direct, would he make this argument about how he doesn't have to judge it?
Channel, I felt way more compelled to like judge every presentation, every direct of like how good it was. And I just, the further we go, I just like, yeah, you don't actually have to do that. I don't need to. I don't need to give like a final judgment call on like how good the presentation. I mean, it's still fun. It's still fun to like analyze like as a presentation. How entertaining was it? You know, how broad of a reach do these games have? Yada yada. But like, yeah, I don't know. For a partnered showcase, who cares? It was it was kind of underwhelming, but it had some fun stuff in there too. So maybe I'll just leave it at that and wish you a good day.
He actually refused to grade the direct. And I just got felted by a weak shot. You have DSP right there in the recommendeds. Alright, I think we're ready for Kino. He's coping! He's sneezing! He refuses to grade the direct!
Casino flag sign saying welcome home. We have like 400.
Already on Phil?
They all have various signs saying.
Let me make sure this is updated too.
We bring in the door knocker team to let everybody in the community know that Philip Burnell, their neighbor, was dating Panda.
Oh, I don't have it. My bad.
Did you know
1 second.
the bad news about your neighbor, Philip Burnell?
We hired Chris Hansen to show up.
Oh, yeah, Chris Hansen stuck in there. He would, bro. He would, bro. That's awful. We're not gonna do that.
Kidding.
That's fucking twisted. Phil's gonna get a clip of that and be like, they're doing it to me. I'm persecuted and oppressed. Help me, God. Help
Volcano
me,
racket.
God. No. We get fired. So we need though. Frank Castle apparently is going down. Frank Castle said that he's gonna see Kat soon.
No.
POV soon.
Do we hang out with Frank? We call Frank.
Frank's going to Phil's house? Is this true?
Frank told me. He told me he has plans.
I know.
He says that he has big time plans.
When we started the arc or whatever, like, yo, let's go. Let's go.
Can you imagine though if he opened the looked out the window and Frank Castle's on the
I know it's not the first time he's promised it.
or a fucking
Saw a post saying it.
There's a fucking
How would he get into the community? The trolls are gonna give him the code.
Crack in the whip. I swear to God, it would be so fucking funny, man. But you know, dreams will be dreams.
You realize you would be breaking the law. You'd be trespassing, right? You're literally breaking the law.
He doesn't know what to do. He calls Wings drunk out of his mind. He just
Wings, help me!
I'm sure you'd fucking panic and just open the emergency gin cabinet. Just down about 6 or 7 shots of gin for liquid courage before
Big ups to UNFW1.
Wings of Redemption.
The 95 stream streak.
Wings, they're here.
He says, listen, I've been here for 95 streams, Zinger, and I just want to let you know that you are cared for despite the Arlo addiction. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. 5 away from the big triple digits.
he actually just executes Frank Castle on the doorstep, leading to the trial of the century.
No.
Philip Burnell versus the people of Washington. The people versus Philip Burnell. That would be the craziest trial in history, buddy. And what's crazy is somehow Phil would get away with it, too. Phil would be declared not guilty. Maybe by
Legal
reason of
mindset would have Phil's back.
No, but he would get off somehow.
Ash! Listen to this. Number one Ralph mail, the guy who's been donating to Ralph for over 2 weeks, is here saying, Ralph is blaming me for getting $2,000 of his Power Chat money held by the bank and threatening to read my card on air. So I guess I'm here donating now. Let's go!
That's crazy. Why would Ralph do that?
Oh my God, it's donating!
Let's go! Ralph's last whale.
Clearly a way to scare off your viewers.
You know, you're not the first whale to have defected from Ralph.
If you switch sides and all the hazards you place on the enemy side are yours to deal with, now that would be crazy. No, I think it clears up the hazards when it switches you around.
Dale.
Dale Gribble.
Not that Dale.
Holding up the entire fort. The crumbling fort.
Holding the operation up single-handedly.
The whole building's you think Spider-Man holding the building, you know?
Yes. The weight is heavy upon his back. You're gonna carry that gun, Dale! You're gonna carry that gun, boy! Forever! Not really that much longer, because Ralph can't be with us that much longer, can he?
No. I think we had a bet,
Another
you and I, right?
decade. Yes. I think it was a grand as to whether he'll die this year or not.
Yeah, New Year's.
You still think he's gonna die this year, eh?
I think so.
I can't see it.
I'd be like, listen.
He's gonna
listen.
Him and Phil will be the last two after the fucking bombs fall. There will only be 2 people left. There'll be the gun bunker in Mexico and the fucking
gun bunker.
roach bunker in fucking Renton, buddy. Those 2 are gonna knife each
DK
other
is
over
cracked.
the
I can't do it.
There's the mythical final super chat in Oklahoma somewhere, and they're gonna fucking meet in the middle and shank each other over it. That'll be, and then it's basically like Highlander, really, with locales. There can be only one Philip.
Chain chomp. Chain chomp. Chain chomp.
Holy ground, bitch. They're at Chris Chan's house. The final
He's
battle
in.
at 14 Branchland Court. And Phil would somehow, and then Phil would fucking felt him, and Phil would make it until the sun fucking engulfs the earth. Yeah. And then somehow Phil would still be surviving inside the fucking sun's surface.
Oh my God, look at this intro.
He's gonna be around until the heat death of the fucking universe, buddy, but the whole time he'll be in the sun until it's supernovas. He's gonna
get it? The Django, but Chain Go? Because he's Chain Chomp?
In the sun. You'd think when God
Ralph
made
choking
the
out Phil on the
sun,
beach?
he would have
It's
made
for
it
your
a
own
little
good,
bit
motherfucker.
cooler, wouldn't
You're
you?
washed.
You'd think,
I'm
right?
taking your donators.
What it does. These are rigged.
Today's Phil segment.
Please do Phil first. Phil first. Phil first, please. You have so. I need to see the virtual voice segment. Yes, yes, virtual boy. Come on.
It's the greatest stream in the history of streams. Literally, Phil playing Virtual Boy with nothing on the screen. Just him.
So crazy. What was he thinking?
It's Kaufman-esque. It's Kafka-esque. It's
Only Phil.
Kafka-esque.
Only
It's
Phil.
all 3 at once. It really is. Is Philip Burnell the greatest ruse master of our fucking time?
Honestly.
Or is he actually just retarded? We know it's the second, but sometimes it's fun to be like, is he just fucking?
That's what I thought.
Is he actually like a? You know, I thought for a minute when I first started interacting with Phil that it might be the case that maybe he was a grand puppet master that was just like finding a way to survive on the internet for 18 years by monetizing the hatred, I was quickly dispelled of such notions. It didn't last very long.
Oh god,
Shattered
I thought he would light himself on fire.
almost immediately.
And let me get a free point.
He banned Darkside Hannah Claire, bro.
Oh yeah.
He banned Darkside Hannah Claire.
Well, because he watches the show, he knows who Hannah Claire is.
I know.
They're active. The Burnell verse. Hannah Claire, like, once she comes out the other side of this quartering shit, she's got a whole new opportunity in Lil Cow News. She's gonna have a whole new audience of people who are like, listen, maybe the politics didn't work out, Hannah.
Listen.
But there is a door closes, a window opens, and you're now the third share on Kino Casino. Can you imagine?
This volcano lasts forever. It's kind of cracked.
Bullshit. Hannah Claire having to sit there while we ring the fucking.
He lost HP.
Hey Hannah, what's your thoughts on?
Hey Hannah, let's just show you this Blade clip of him pissing himself. You like that, Hannah?
How does that make you feel?
How does this Ralph clip make you feel? You feel like a big news journalist now, Hannah Claire? You feel like you're making a difference, bitch?
Oh, he still won.
You better find a way
If I
to
keep
make
at it, I can get
quartering
him.
show profitable, Hannah.
Big ups Ann 1337. He says, hello Dingus from Swollen _ Dingus. Hello Ann, I am Dingus, and I'm here to restream the guys. Not that guy, these guys. I'm playing as Shane Chop trying to felt Spike. I'm felting Spike on the highest difficulty, or at least I'm trying to.
Because she'll be like the normie filter.
Look at him, look at him, look at him. Why is he even in this game? Why is he playable?
What the fuck is that? He's fucking degenerates? What do you mean? We'll be like, oh Hannah, let's tell you the lore.
Why is this guy here though?
Claire
Nobody
will
likes
be
this
the
dude.
proxy for the new viewer as we
She's the Jim.
explain to
The
them.
Jim of the office, you know?
All right. Yeah. Hannah, get on here. We're watching Ralph's sex tape today. Claire. Watch, look, Hannah, he put the thumb in. I know you're familiar with poo, Hannah.
We start defending Jewish people, and she's like, what am I,
What is this?
Her dad
They're
starts
like,
crying.
No,
Why are you on that
Dad's like, honey, you're shelling for
Thank you for the hand check.
Israel. I didn't raise you to be a Jewish shell. No, Peter Brimlow's fucking ocean of tears. It's like, no. Gabe Hoffman's like, it'll be okay, honey. The checks are gonna clear. Don't worry.
Hanukkah week
It's all
next week.
it's Hanukkah week.
wear
Get your
blue.
menorah lit, Hannah Claire. Get your fucking blue clothes.
All right, we just need him to run into that volcano.
Bitch, though. She's too boring.
No, but dude, we're not gonna be paying 50 grand a month.
No, that's the thing. We're gonna fucking
Hey,
pay
Nurgle.
her $50. Use your $50 to show up for the Hannah Claire Power Hour. So what we do is we'll be a little
He did that while getting hit by the lava?
Morning, a block of time called the Hannah Claire News Hour. And she'll just come on and give straight news about the Epstein files. Well, we just constantly derail her with the soundboard and screaming. And it's like, listen, you thought you escaped? You thought you escaped shares? Low IQ interruptions? Just wait until you heard a Warski low IQ interruption.
Ann says, hey Pun, I'm doing okay, just went to grab a bite to eat. Leftover lasagna, Garfield style. But it's not Monday. In like an large orange cat tonight, I'm looking forward to chilling here as I doom scroll before eventually falling asleep. Big ups Ann, thank you for the update.
The 50th time you dropped her that the Epstein files is just like that Black Mirror episode.
This is like in Chrono Trigger when you head back in time and everything. You're like, what?
Hannah, this reminds me of Tonka Saw. What's a Tonka Saw?
Oh, now you gotta give Hannah the whole lore.
Video. Hold on, Hannah. Hold on. on. Yeah, we'll get to the Trump policy, right? We'll get there soon. Let's pull up the Toad McKinley video, and she's just fucking so exasperated.
Hey, Hannah, I have Final Fantasy VIII non-scratch discs. Look at this with manual.
Look at this.
I'm showing her the manual of
This is
FFA.
900 or so. And look at this. It's in mint condition, Hannah. Do you see this? This is the Octorok in fucking Ocarina of Time, Hannah. You're gonna sit. They just pay her to sit and watch us play games or some shit.
I got the Claymates in box CIB.
Look at this.
How does that make you feel, huh?
Like, all right, hold on. I know that
He's
FC
invincible.
balls are really important, but what if we watched Mr. Morrow? He's just trying to watch Mr. fucking Morrow.
Have you heard of Matt Jarbo?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Don't tell Hannah Claire about Matt Jarbo.
Here's the Jarbo movie, Hannah Claire. Y'all better figure out a way to get profitable real soon.
Or else you're watching the Jarbo film.
Or you're gonna have to watch the Jarbo movie, Hannah Claire. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Hey, Hannah, did you watch that guy with the glasses, perchance, at any point? No angry
We
video
just
game
put on
nerd, huh?
Kick-Assia.
Yeah, Kick-Assia.
Please don't say anything. So what do you think, Hannah?
Thoughts?
Suburban Night. She just wants to fucking kill herself.
Put on Linkara videos.
Is a bad credit card? Linkara. Top the fourth wall with bad comics burn.
Have you heard of Melvin, brother of the Joker?
Jarrett's given us the new fetish, which is to torture Hannah Claire with this drivel and fucking nonsense all day long.
How is he doing that?
I understand why you like this so much, Cher. Now I wouldn't pay $150,000 a year to do this, but $50 here, $50 there.
50-bit bish, put your hands in the air.
Hands in the air, Sophobish, Sophobish. He is the game dude. He is so cool.
He is the gamer with a bad attitude.
This is really important stuff.
The dinosaur fucking argument.
Listen, we're gonna get to the bottom of Epstein Island, I swear. But let's first watch the Game Dude documentary, okay? Hey, hold on. I think there are some important issues white Americans are being just. He is the Game Dude. He is
so rude.
Guys, the Zionists and our military budget is going to support Israel. He's gonna take you back to the past. To play the shitty games to suck at.
Have you watched the Ultima reviews by Spoonie? 8 hours of them?
You're gonna sit there 8 hours.
Watch Spoonie's Final Fantasy VIII review.
8 hours of the
Watch, what was it, Counter Monkey?
Are you fired up yet? Her fucking reactions to this shit would be so fucking priceless, bro.
I would actually pay to watch
the eye roll, like I'd be like a fucking Looney Tunes character. The eyes would just fucking like
slot machine sound effects happening.
So I don't know.
We'll see. We got a big show. DSP.
Buddy, we've got.
Am I gonna battle Spike the whole stream? I need to felt Spike.
Vegas for 10 subs.
Let's get some subs. Let's go. Fuck yeah, big support. Holy shit, that
Free Hannah Claire for a gifted sub.
Wow.
Jared of the Dead for 5 subs. Winter Soldier for a sub. Ian Jama's Rope for a full
Come back, and we got the volcano on his side.
One Ralph Mail sent a yap. Skyrone the Skybull for 5 subs. Starcade 95 for a rage quit. I want Phil to drop the hardest R at low tier God from the bowels of his vile ass swine. Well, he starts
I think we all do.
Low tier God during Black History Month.
I know, right?
Has he
it's
no
intentional.
Shame? Has he no dignity or decorum, sir?
Eddie,
Poor Dale.
why are we getting
is
pelted by
having to
IDub style
deal with the
scaling?
trauma of generational
Spike's
slavery,
not a dragon.
intolerance, and oppression in America.
And being black.
And here we have Philip Burnell putting him up on the digital slave blog, selling his lived experience to a digital audience of slave owners.
And I had a good 2 points
He's
there, though.
forging new chains for Dale in the present day. What's wrong with you, Phil?
Ghost racket.
Check your privilege,
slavery was better, to be honest.
Massive Phil's cracking that whip on Dale's slave ass.
I feel like this one would only work on humans and not CPU.
10 subs!
10 subs! And I'd Slobberknob for 5. So Slobberknocker.
We actually do.
We all
the way
would.
you said
For
that.
any price.
That's clippable, bro. You said you would Slobberknob for 5 subs?
Listen, 5 subs is 5 subs. You know, quartering would. You know, we all would. You got Hot Fart Fernando.
Dude already has this shit ready to use.
Subs.
Hey, look at this guy right here. Hi, Haddon. Are you gonna take Eddie Worski Power of the Truth's offer to join the Keno Casino?
No, Hannah, don't. Hannah, no! What else, Hannah? Just comes hat in hand. I have a mortgage to pay. I have a child. I have a child. All right.
No. Oh my God!
We got Marine X for 10.
Luigi's unfeltable.
Wow! He said, been a viewer for nearly a year, but the man cave is no longer a safe haven.
Oh no.
Left your stream on the 75-inch.
Oh.
The wife saw.
No!
Imagine being a viewer of this show and actually.
Hey, Draggers.
That's crazy.
That's twisted.
I imagine everyone who watches this show is like never even left their mother's house. But the wife saw. And now she hates
We do a little tennis here, Draggers.
Quarter pounder as much as you guys do. My secret hobby is dead. Hope you're happy for the domestic chaos. Thanks.
So well,
damn, Luigi's fired up.
Appreciate your support. But somehow, like,
This
your
isn't supposed
wife
to represent
obviously
Anne,
has
by the way.
Excellent taste. First of all, she's with you, a Keno Casino patron.
Right.
But second of all, she's watching the show, enjoying the show.
Yeah. No, but Ash, here's his
rare
problem.
type of woman there.
Here's his problem. He had like the peace and quiet. Now it's like the show starting. He's like, "Hey, honey, I got the drinks and popcorn for the show."
Oh, we gotta
and she's
put on
talking.
Keno Casino.
She's scrolling TikTok.
She's giving low IQ interruptions during the program.
Oh,
Like,
that was too mean, wasn't it? Wasn't that too mean?
PPP has a really good point about this. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, they're being too mean, aren't they? I'm kidding. Thanks for watching.
We got Sneeden for a rage quit. Says your boy Josh is giving up caffeine for Lent. He's LARPing, is he?
Oh no, he did mention it. He mentioned it on Twitter.
Again, is he? He's a Chodcast warrior doing the Lent, buddy. Okay.
Yeah.
And he's thinking of moving to Argentina.
Wow.
So he's having a depressive episode again.
You know what I came up for Lent? Watching Ralph.
So no Ralph segments ever again, right? Right?
It's actually a benefit. It's a benefit for my life. Like, it's like quitting drugs, you know?
So somebody asked PvP, are you giving up anything for Lent? I'm giving up my diet. It's tough.
No.
It's gonna be bold sacrifice. I adopted it.
All right, let's do
the day
tournaments.
Before Lent, I had a fast when I went to bed. I wasn't eating during that time.
Now it's a slow.
I woke up and I'm like, I gotta give that a rest. So now I have an IV of fucking KFC gravy while I sleep.
He's got a KFC IV.
The pounds while I'm fucking sleeping. I'll never fast again. these are the sacrifices I'm making.
It's tough.
For this show. And for God.
Yeah.
God, most importantly, they're Catholic God who observes Lent. Some made-up tradition of man. Whatever the fuck. No, PPP! No, you can't! I'm a Catholic! Suffer Catholic fish God!
Listen.
Suffer fish!
I don't know how I'm gonna quit Ralph, watching Ralph. I mean, it's gonna be tough, but I'll try. It's a lie too. I watched him today for half an hour.
Somebody said in chat that the cat.
What are you guys giving up for Lent? I was thinking of giving up Nintendo, and then I was like, I think not, actually. For you guys, it might be a bit easier. I had fish today, though.
Stop we. We're repeat ourselves.
Okay.
Listen. What did the Jesuits and Jews have? They're both Jays, buddy. They're Jays. What are we gonna do? The Jays are attacking.
Hi.
Yeah, I wish I could give up caffeine. I thrive on it. I can't give up coffee, guys.
The Pope insulting
Give up Shy
the Pope
Guys?
on the front page?
That just means you're just asking me to play as Donkey Kong then.
Holy shit. I'm never gonna get used to this new Pope, by the way. Like, Pope fucking Leo. Are you fucking kidding me?
Look at him go.
I haven't seen anything of him. Is it the same Pope as before?
He may as well be. Honestly, he's just has no aura. Like, this is the most dimeless, auraless Pope since fucking Benedict, buddy. At least Pope Francis rattled us. At least Pope Francis was like a socialist hippie bum, you know? He was like, fuck you, Pope Francis! You're a libtard! Ah! Now it's just like, you feel nothing.
Ooh, Golden Dash.
Like, okay.
Mama Dingus was all about Pope John Paul.
You know?
All right, there we go. We got Pedro's Dominguez for a yap. Business has been great since Mr. Morrow advertised my motel. Time for some Lent almsgiving with Disney bucks. By the way, that was.
I love this guy. Nice of you to admit you know nothing about the Pope's past or present. Well, why would I need to know anything about a false god, buddy? Why would I? You worship your Borgia Pope, buddy. You worship the Borgias, buddy? The depraved family? Anyway, moving along.
Okay,
it's not what the show is about.
You have to watch the drunk Donnell Rawlings video today because he went on Joe Rogan yesterday. We should have done it on the last show, fuck. But he went on Joe Rogan and melted down yesterday. So we'll do that tonight too. Baked Alaska, will or will we not do it?
I think the moment's kind of passed.
And he's seizing at us, so it's like, we should?
Well, listen, we should have got to this weeks ago. I guess we're just leaving him on pins and needles. Like, I received reports from the one person who watched Bakes. Like, he's worried, bro. He keeps freaking out that you're going to do the segment, and then you never do the segment.
That's better than actually doing the segment. Keep him walking on eggshells like he has to censor himself and not say anything embarrassing for fear that they're going to do the segment on him.
I don't know if we'll end up doing it or not, but we'll see. I want to do it. It's going to be a long fucking segment, though. I think we still have like another hour and 15 minutes in the documentary, and then we've got 30 minutes of him gambling and fucking playing video games poorly and crying. So
yeah,
we better get into the show.
Let's get into
Let's get into our whoa, buddies.
I hate this guy, Dean the Great.
Not that Dean.
He's 5'1", unironically.
He's only 5'1", bitch.
We met him IRL. He is like a fucking midget, minuscule person.
Blue Yoshi.
High on his own supply, super arrogant, super obnoxious.
Blue
He just
Yoshi.
got fucking humbled in his last fight. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But he's still out here thinking that he can talk
All right, me versus Piranha.
to grown men a certain way.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, it's not
these men
Boshi,
are showing him
unfortunately.
why there's weight classes, and that contrary to his side,
Look at his dinguses.
Size does matter. So first, we have the bitch slap heard round the world.
Yeah. And then there's a follow-up to this. 'Cause there we go. We showed it for 1 second on the last show. That was 12
He can't
hours.
drive a car.
That was 12
He's too
hours.
short.
Yeah, I know, he's tiny.
He needs one of those midget seats from like Little People, Big World to run the fucking hills, buddy.
I'm not losing to a plant.
Look while driving, you know?
This
Look at this.
This nigga. Hey, you ready for them 100 gifted? 200
This nigga.
Listen, you ready for them 200 gifted?
Dropped him! KO! 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 Just
He's
dropped
hurt.
him! Fucking clean! With this one
I guess I'll people
pimp slap,
talking about this
you know?
slap.
That's why they have weight classes, folks! Just dropped him. Apparently, he was talking about Buddy's wife in a disrespectful way, but he got dropped big time there.
Buddy is
so then,
rude.
he didn't learn from his lesson. He didn't learn. He then goes
Second
up
time
to
I done
this
that.
guy.
Only points he got on me for when I when I
By the
fumbled.
way, these guys are all like retired MMA fighters.
Yeah, is this Rampage Jackson's manager too?
Yes.
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 Okay, here we go.
So this is the second guy. The next day. The next day.
Okay, and fuck this.
Are you the guy that got slapped on video?
I did, but I
Hey,
Just admit you're a bitch who got slapped.
On, man. That's what he's gonna be known as, but he's not gonna be known for his misfits fights.
No.
You know.
Well,
he's only gonna be known for getting slapped around and punked. Yeah.
Well, some people were like, "Oh, this is fake," and I'm like, "This like ruined his entire aura and image. Like it fell to him completely."
Now, the thing is, right? Obviously, the beef, especially in that first one, was scripted. Yeah. The slap was real, though. He did absolutely slap the fuck out of him. This one is more real, but both this slap and this elbow did connect to his fucking face. Yeah. Especially this elbow shot is pretty rough, buddy. So
look, and if it is a work, it's like this still ruined his whole career because everyone's just
he
clowning
didn't
on
have
this
a
guy.
career anyway.
Mushroom trophy obtained.
He was the biggest boxer this side of Kansas, my friend, right? No?
No, he was not.
Slap the shit out you, though.
Remember we met him and we're both looking down like, is your mom around here? Like, are you lost? Why are you in the lobby of this hotel, sir?
I'm going to show you the inside of the house.
I'll make you another clip. Don't do that.
This guy's like, this guy goes, listen, I'm not your video
Whoa,
guy.
buddy, there it is.
I'm like 200 pounds.
And we have Baby
heavier
Mario
than
now.
You and like a foot taller than you.
The charge and chuck racket.
What?
He's not even playable in the game.
Oh no! Just cracked him. Not elbow. That's a dirty real elbow. Like the guy is saying that's fake. Like that's not.
Let's play as gay Yoshi.
That's not fake.
With charge and chuck.
That's not fake, bro. Maybe he let him do it. Maybe. But he fucking elbowed him pretty fucking hard, bro.
They get to DSP yet? They started the stream talking about him, but not yet. DSP is always later in the show. DSP is never the first segment.
Don't do that.
Seriously?
Don't do that.
Oh!
He's like, all right. You know.
Yeah, no, he got clocked. Holy.
He literally starts crying about how everyone's clowning.
I'd cry too. I'd be a little baby too.
I hate these.
Come on.
Everyone does. So then, by the way, he comes and he sucker punches Buddy from behind.
Rewind it. It's gonna break the VOD.
His fucking noises.
I hate rewinding on kick.
So, you know, like, what is it necessary for you to be a squirt bottle there, buddy? Is all that? That's just. It's like the grunting in women's tennis. Like,
damn, Waluigi, you zesty.
He got bounced. Buddy, you're just this little wee boy. just getting dragged off by him. He's like, I'm a professional fighter. Doesn't look like it, bro. All 130 fucking pounds, bud. Oh, no.
You self-melted, bud.
Man, fuck cut. He don't sneak me, nigga. Chill out, man. Clay ain't finna sneak me, nigga. Chill, bro. Whole ass, nigga. Hey, let me talk to you.
He's the only person you could assault.
What's wrong
and
with
not
these
get
kick
charged.
streamers? Why are they always
I know.
fighting?
They're like, yeah, he had it coming. Well, because the guy, like, he goes, are you serious? Like, you're gonna fight me? He goes, yeah. Well, at that point, like, you can't threaten someone like that and expect them to not fucking do something.
It's fighting
especially
words.
when the guy, the guy's a.
I feel like with IP2, they more often than not got in trouble with the world around them rather than with each other. But with these kick streamers like Clavicular and all these other kick spheres, more often than not, they get in trouble with each other than the world outside of them. There's always some sort of interpersonal fighting going on. Hey, Joe Blah. When is your Virtual Boy review coming out? Credits of Wario Land last night.
Everyone holding him down. It's like
It's so
holding down.
Can we combo the rackets like Oil Slicks getting ignited by fire? I don't think so. That'd be cool though.
Scrappy
This supposed to be the ink racket though, it's not oil.
Oh shit.
Remember when fucking Beardson's like, let me at him, and they all let him go?
With
and
Lady
then,
Mog.
Oh, Luigi got it.
Buddy, he backed down off of Lady Maga. But the thing is, Lady Maga would have actually whooped his ass.
Yeah, I know.
You know? That's how sad it is. Lady Maga was like 1.5 feet taller than Beardson, probably had 80 pounds on him, a fucking literal cross-dresser.
It's so funny.
What a
Beardson's
disaster.
being
Yeah, it's
held
ink
back.
from the inky piranha plant.
And then they all released him, and then he just stopped and went,
They're saying in chat Lady Maga was Lady Maga.
Oh, it turns the tennis racket into a football.
Get him, Mog!
That's mean.
Oh, shit. Bean it up.
It turns it into a football and gives it a weird arc.
Crying. It's tough.
Look at Dean up here.
Bro.
He was on kick for a week.
Look at this. Look at that. Look at this.
Oh, no.
What is this?
Clown show.
I ain't been sleeping.
Oh wait, we are kind of combining the effects here. It's a football with the weird arc with the effects of the ink.
Can't sleep. Oh, no. He's sleepless. He's eatless. It's tough.
Oh, I always hit it too soon.
He's buck broken. Let's go.
So he lost his last fight too, eh? You were saying?
Yeah, he did. I think it was on the Andrew Tate card, was it not?
I didn't watch any of the pre's. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Ever since this nigga slapped me, bruh, my jaw hurt. Nigga, I've been on the phone with lawyers, attorneys.
Now, to be fair, it's intermediate difficulty.
I'm finna sue this big gorilla ass nigga.
Well, Luigi should be a good player because he's a good character. He's one of the few defensive characters in the game.
He can't. His jaw hurts.
Sleep on my side.
This cortisol.
He's got really long reach, so it's hard to get the ball around him.
Is he not on the phone?
Oh, Nabbit, we don't have Nabbit yet.
Are you sure?
Fucking
or is he holding
Nabbit.
a water bottle to his jaw?
Wait, it's a water bottle. You're right. Hold on.
I didn't realize that.
He's holding a cold water bottle to the side of his fucking head. Because I thought I'm like, fuck, he's got some like beat ass old cell phone. Like,
Yeah, no,
it's a giant old flip phone from like fucking the 90s. It's like, oh my god!
Y'all niggas don't understand. Y'all niggas think this shit funny. Y'all niggas think this shit a game, bro. This shit ain't no game, nigga.
Holds onto his little
This shit
sack
real life,
while
bro.
holding onto the tennis racket.
And I come on here as vulnerable to y'all niggas.
Oh my god!
He's vulnerable! He's crying! He's
Damn, that went into the crowd.
Whoa!
We hit a toad.
Oh, he's crying!
Oh,
And
vulnerable. He's saying it completely.
you know, I'm sick, nigga. I can't eat. I ain't ate shit, nigga. I've been drinking smoothies out of straw.
Smoothies are good though. Well, it depends on where you get them.
There's
Or if you make them yourself.
There's no way, buddy. I think they did. I think it's all scripted. Like he's this bitch-made character, but this guy used to take himself so seriously.
It bounces
so
in such
like
a fucking mean
humiliation
art
ritual for him. This is like some Marty Supreme shit. Really. Has anyone seen Marty Supreme? Who here has seen it? Have you seen it, Andy?
No, I haven't.
It's a piece of shit.
Is it
Sucks.
a movie?
Yes.
Okay, I heard the movie. I heard the movie. I heard
it's nominated for Best Picture, buddy. I
haven't seen it, but I've heard the movie. It's gory slop. They're saying.
It really is bad. Like it really is.
Yeah.
Don't waste your time. I like Kevin O'Leary in it, but like
Kevin O'Leary's in it. Let's go.
Yes.
I love Kevin O'Leary.
Kevin O'Leary somehow is the best part of the movie. I did see that. Mr. Wonderful. Yeah, Uncut Gems. But yeah, some people liked it. I don't know. It wasn't for me.
Damn, I sent all the mini mushrooms on his side. And he's small.
Movie, and I know
he's a
this might
manlet.
not be a fair criticism.
He's a rabbitlet.
Supposed to be this way. Everything he did was so retarded. Like he made the worst choices possible at every single turn, to the point where it's just like, it's unbelievable that anyone this side of Ethan Ralph would be this fucking retarded. And not only that, but he's just so unlikable.
I did it again.
And it's not like unlikable in a way. He's so unlikable he ruins the film. Like, understand, you can have a protagonist that's unlikable and it works and the movie's good, but Timothy Chalamet in this movie,
You stay small for
it's
so
just
long.
irredeemable. It's just so fucking garbage.
Really?
So garbage.
It angers you? Oh, I got Ashton to watch the movie Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie.
Now that's a movie that we can get behind and promote. It's so funny. It's so good.
Paging Dr. Frank. And then he's like,
yes. I know, Shin Godzilla, that was literally the point of the movie of Marty Supreme,
You guys
but it
have
still
to
doesn't
watch
make it any less shit.
Yo, Nirvana,
Alright, you revert
the
to
show,
normal
the band,
size.
The movie is fucking one of the best comedies I've seen in 10 years. Like, it was so fucking funny. I highly recommend it. All right, let's get into Beaten.
Oh, I heard about this, but I didn't see the video because I thought these guys were gonna look at it. I was right.
Everyone's getting
What
their
happened?
ass beaten these days.
He will not
I don't
divide us,
know,
you
man. The
guys.
last time I remember this guy, he was watching himself. Remember, he was in the movie theater watching himself
And he
crying.
clapped at the end, yeah.
And he clapped,
Yeah.
and the He Will Not Divide Us stuff was pretty fucking funny 10 years ago or whatever the fuck. But he's been off the radar for a while now. I guess his descent into madness just kept going, just kept fucking spiraling. Let's have a look.
Okay. All right, here we go. There he is.
Oh, he's in the
You'll
white.
see it's the arrow.
Hey, Snow.
Oh, he tried headbutting this guy.
And these paparazzis will just follow you anywhere.
By the way,
Hey, Silent Assassin. What is this?
Yeah.
What do
Silent
you
both getting his ass
the
kicked is what it is.
decorum and taste, like the virgin ears of the TMZ audience must be protected.
PG-13, like, come on.
Holy buddy.
Ridiculous, dude. There we go.
So he just kept saying the N-word and the F-word. Now we go to part 2.
All right.
And this
yeah.
is now where he starts getting... Fuck TMZ, by the way.
Yeah,
there needs to be a new outlet. So now, I don't know, there's like a gap in the footage. So now Shia is on the ground. So he somehow got dropped, which we don't have.
I had
There's the extended version. Is there an extended version where you see him get dropped?
Yeah,
but here
there
he is. He's getting beat. He's getting his ass beaten on the ground.
Okay. Fuck. Was it removed?
So he kept saying nepotism? Question mark. So they called him a nepo
Shia LaBeouf in
baby.
2026.
And then he
Not as
spurred
bad
out
as the
about it
Virtual
until he
Boy in
got his ass
2026.
Based.
Wait,
that's what he deserves. Fuck him. Just watch him get beat up.
Are all? Yeah. Anyway.
Watch, he gets fed here. No, bro. No!
Oh!
Oh, it's some brutal ground and
last
pound.
one's brutal too.
Yeah. He still keeps talking shit.
Just lie down and take it at that point, buddy.
You do that
That's probably what some people wanted to happen during He Will Not Divide Us. Disavow.
He's punch drunk.
And he's drunk as fuck.
Yeah, he's drunk, punch drunk, just cooked.
If we were there, we'd start defending him.
Like, what's up with these fucking guys going
Bracket
to
that
New
scatters
Orleans
Spinies
and,
where the ball bounces.
like,
Spinies
ruining
wander
their
towards the
lives?
players. That could be good.
You know, Sticks did this, like... Is it really that enticing?
DK for the final.
Or whatever? The allure of Mardi Gras. You want to get shittered and you want to get fucked up around a bunch of wild black people that are savages? It sounds great.
That's
disavow.
Nightmare. What the
And a bunch of fucking hick hillbilly cops that'll throw you in the rape dungeon, buddy.
Hey, Star Wars nerd.
Awesome.
So here's Shia. Not being
Is this guy ever gonna?
Why is he always causing trouble?
Crashing out. It
Right?
feels like he's been crashing out for like over 10 years.
He thinks he's
now.
doing like
Swear fucker could have been
Minecraft called it
Indiana
good
Jones,
trouble.
You know?
He's always causing good trouble. No wonder he wasn't in the latest Indiana Jones.
Right?
Yeah.
This is an old.
They said his
clip, by the way.
character
We don't have
died.
to show it. We can move on.
Okay.
Because we've killed enough time. We've killed enough time.
Here we go. All right, so let's get into the next
We have
thing
the
here.
quick seat. We have the Secret Ralph segment.
Yeah.
Get into the
do
Secret
we?
Ralph
There
segment.
we go.
Oh,
Okay,
Secret
okay,
Ralph
let's
segment.
get
They're gonna show the
into
picture
it.
I showed earlier.
We have two quick things here, and then we're doing quartering because we have to get through
Repsion
this.
is now joined in the Ralph A-Log train.
Oh, Phil's new friend, Repzian.
The
foot guy? The sock man?
Let's go.
He's basically having the same experience with Ralph that everyone has.
Okay.
That has the misfortune of interacting with him. Earlier last year,
Check this
I had
out.
the displeasure of being in a Discord server.
Ralph
only
groomed
to
Repzian.
have Ethan Ralph join randomly. How does that happen, by the way? You're just minding your own business.
Ralph's
and
a
then out of
groomer.
nowhere,
Oh, we already knew
"It's
that.
me, Ethan Ralph, bitch. I'm fucking in your Discord now. I don't believe it was as innocent as Repzion is trying to be. There's
Do you
just
think
for
Repzion
no
was
reason
feeding
at
into
all.
it?
Yeah.
The fucking vile
He was
scoundrel
enabling it.
Ethan Ralph walked in. Okay.
Yeah, Spike
Maybe
Club
it's-
Discord.
Maybe it's
Oh, we're gonna victim blame Repzian now? It was because of what you were wearing, Repzion. It was because of your illustrious dulcet tones in the VC. Ralph couldn't stay away.
in voice chat with me and others.
You were
while we
tempting
just
him with your
vibing and playing video
pheromones.
games. This happened multiple times. He would try to bait me into bizarre, uncomfortable conversations, almost always pertaining to a sex
Coggers.
subject. That's our boy. That's Ralph for you. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this porn star's ass. Yeah, you ever eat ass? You like the taste of poop?
Ralph came in Discord's front doors in the old-timey saloon piano music stopped.
Every time he joined VC, he would be so beyond drunk.
No shit.
Everyone just turns to
But I
stare at
thought he
him.
was sober Ralph.
The bartender's
I
like,
thought he
we
was
don't serve
getting
your
clean.
kind here.
Gibbering, highly inflammatory sexual comments towards the owner. I actually run this, yeah? I'm gonna fuck your ass? You think you run this Discord channel? No. I run this. You know who you're talking to? Discord channel owner? Oh yeah? You're gonna eat my ass? Snack up? I can just...
Yeah, Ralph speak passionately about eating ass will always make me. Oh, make me lol.
10,000 kicks.
Whoa, buddy.
One-star coffee reviewer!
What a
Hey
name.
guys, doubt you remember me. Been a hot minute since I've seen you guys live. I'm an avid clips watcher. Thought I'd drop a ton of kicks because I watch YouTube with ad block on.
Yikes.
Keep up the good work,
Wait, that's
boys.
good.
And remember to rate coffee brand coffee
I guess it's bad for them.
as you can.
Big drop there.
Sufflegear, huge
drop.
support.
Let's go.
Go. And we got
TSP
TSP Cries it
for 5.
for 5 subs.
Thank you for the support.
So every time Ralph joined the voice chat, he would be so beyond drunk with endless rants about how much he has failed in life. Let's go! But this is the thing. All those guys around Ralph all tell the same story. He gets in there, he cries. Oh, Ronnie would beat my ass. I was molested. And they would force feed me the drugs. Whoa. Like just
Ronnie, of
crying
course,
about
being his father.
trauma dumping, and how he will never have a strong relationship with his kids. Repsion puts in brackets, good. Due to how much he's destroyed his own life, due to his alcohol addiction and choices. I know he doesn't remember anything he said those several nights of his drunk ramblings off air, but I do. He eventually left when no one, not even me, would interact with him on voice chat anymore. In fact, I just leave voice chat because he became so insufferable to listen to his trauma dumping on all his fuck ups and being a terrible person. If someone tells you how bad they are, listen to them. At the end of the day, you determine how your life moves. So this is like turning this into a positive learning lesson here. We learn something.
Listen, learn, and believe, unless it's Ethan Ralph, I guess.
Is an awful, vile piece of shit. Yeah. It goes, when you die, Ethan, I will make sure your biological kids watch the video documentary I've been collecting and making for years now to know how much of a disgrace of father. Mr. Repsion, are you gonna kidnap Rosie and Xander and Clockwork Orange them into a fucking chair to watch your documentary? Do you see?
So he was farming Ralph for years for content for a documentary. This might suggest plans that he had in mind for Phil, maybe?
Do you see?
Didn't go anywhere, though.
What sort of fucking twisted shit are you talking about?
You don't just decide you want to play games with DSP out of nowhere.
Oh,
Repsian. The guy who played with Phil in Arc Raiders.
Sure, your kids. Who get like? That's crazy, bro.
I think Pantsu and Harry and Vickers will tell the kids how.
Yeah, now that guy is interacting with Ralph, and he says he had a documentary planned about Ralph in this tweet.
They would put on our show and Xander in his crib.
So doesn't that suggest he had something in mind for Phil? Why else would you want to play with him out of nowhere?
Ingrained in his memory for all time. You know, it's not my fucking fault. And then this happens a lot, by the way. Do not show your kids this fucking show. Don't do it. You know who else did? That bitch Sam, Styx' ex-girlfriend or whatever, was putting on me as the Grinch for her fucking toddler and making the toddler.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm like, you dumb bitch, don't do that.
It's already bad enough that the kids have to be related to Ralph.
Crazy, dude.
Like, they're gonna see that shit no matter what, just because they are Ralph's kids. You don't have to force that onto them.
Even crazier. Yeah, it was year one.
I said the same thing about Mercado's kids. Like, those kids are gonna get bullied.
So cool with us, and he goes to me and Ash. He goes, "You want to fly to fucking Disney World so you can hold Xander before Ralph does?"
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Like, we could have been with Ralph's kid before he did, and it's like we can't. This is fucking.
No, that's fucked up.
Look, we're fucked up, but no, we can't do that.
No, don't involve the children.
The kids' first words are "awful bitch."
They were right to refuse that invitation.
Like, I don't know. Like, it's just, that's fucking twisted, bro. Like, you know, there was like two of Clog's people were like, they did take Xander to Disneyland, and the guy goes, "This is just crazy." This like mustard tiger guy, I don't know what the fuck, I forget, but he goes, "If taking Xander on the Winnie the Pooh ride again and again until he giggled so much he peed is wrong. I don't want to be right.
Why would you say that?
It's a very strange parable.
What do you mean, buddy? Yeah, it was the Genius Anus and Bunghole Tiger. Imagine letting a guy named Genius Anus and another chap named the Bunghole Tiger,
both anal related.
Both.
This actually happened. They're not making this up.
At Disney World.
So Genius Anus and Bunghole Tiger, two of Cog's servants, actually met up with Ralph's baby mama's dad and baby Xander, and they went to Disney World together. And he actually said that little story about the Winnie the Pooh ride.
A gifted sub, Sneedberg Stein Goldman for a packet up. He goes, is this the same Repsion that was selling his used socks? And
yes,
picks? The very
yes,
same.
the very same.
The very same, my friend.
Yeah.
Anal lover for a gifted sub.
No, that's fucked up, Carl. I can't ungood that. That's
big dick.
That's
Ralph's
messed up.
pre-ban Discord server 2020, he would roll in and just ban some random person for questioning his authority. Kaz had to reinstate me once. Who do you think you are, Bish? I'm Ethan Oliver Ralph, motherfucker. You can't say fucking shit to me. I'm important. Okay, here we have just one picture.
Thanks
of
for taking care of the Ralph Mel's kids, Bish. Guys, that's how it's a Ralph W. It was one more day he didn't have to take care of his kids.
Oh, no, buddy.
Oh, Sticks, you're looking pretty roughed up.
That's real. Fountain alert! Fountain alert! Fountain alert!
I can't even laugh at he looks retarded.
Bro, he's happy. I'm happy, Sticks. I'm happy that he's lisping. It's over for this guy.
Oh.
You know, he's now under the supervision
Yeah, it's
of
Anne's
his
top
latest
guy
girlfriend,
up there with iDubbbz.
Mel in New York City.
Did Sticks lose a front tooth? Yes, he got his ass beat.
So yeah, he's moved to New York City to be under the care of this woman who's now forcing him to get sober.
Flower Trophy 1.
According to Nikki, I guess
And
this
we have
woman
Baby
is like his
Peach.
dominatrix that he obeys or whatever. And I guess she's like withholding pussy until he gets sober. So she's nursing him back to health or whatever. He's getting more coherent with his videos. I mean, they're still garbage, right? But he's able to speak faster than he was able to a few weeks ago.
But yeah, one of his ladies punched him so hard he lost a tooth.
For him under the tutelage of Mel. Not really sure if he's going to pass these drug tests upcoming this week, but you never know. He looks like...
Carl, just get better, dude. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Figure it out. Figure it out. As soon as his tooth is gone and he's just a lisping queer.
Let's go!
It's time for the quarter pounder segment. Let's go!
Only took an hour to go through the Woe Buddies.
People are calling him now the cornering. So news of Jer's cuckoldry has spread far and wide across the interwebs. Everyone knows now about Skyrone, the Sky Bowl, the cuck porn. Jer's entire brand is now synonymous with being a cuck. And on his show, he did yesterday. You'll see when we get into the clips, he has to constantly, every few minutes, remind the audience that he's a cuck and watches cuck porn. Even with special guest Chrissy Mayer there.
Wow.
He has to let Chrissy Mayer know he's a cuck. It's gotten so bad that professional bulls are now calling out the court.
God, yes! Yo!
We have an actual professional bull named Will Tile who's calling out Jer and saying, if the cuck porn quartering watched has me in it, I want a nickel. That's a whoa!
Spike's right behind him. Spiny. He got hit as soon as he served.
No one saw this one coming, buddy. What a timeline we're in. Is this the real? That's the real Skyrone, buddy. Should we do a sticker of him? It's the Sky Bull. It's the Sky Bull sticker, buddy.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Is it time? Let's get 10 subs for the Sky Roan sticker. It's Cock Brand Cockening here. Hey, Jeremy Handley here with Cock Brand Cock. Oh, no,
How much worse could it get for the quartering? Because
it's getting worse all the time. It just keeps getting worse and worse. We got Ramzo 85 for 10 subs, and the real
All right, we're gonna take it back.
one for a gifted sub as well. I think Jer should just give it up. He's embarrassed himself so badly, bro.
Buddy, this
so bad.
Actual cuck.
Oh, we got knocked out.
Stars are now.
Got lucky.
The news of
Now he's
Jeremy's
weak.
cuckoldry is spread
He's gotta recover.
to the actual bulls and cocks of the world.
I'm adding
We
it
got
right now.
donate to charity for 5. So where is rock bottom exactly? Chair.
Well,
Is he gonna-
Going back to making claw machine videos, maybe.
This is the thing, is the guy is so unscrupulous. I won't be surprised when he actually ends up starring in his own cuckold porno with this guy.
He'd like it
I won't
too.
be surprised if Jer watches this video and just decides to reach out to this fucking guy to film, you know? And then Hannah Claire is gonna have to explain that one live. Yeah, so Hannah, I did this cock porn video. What? You degenerate,
it's the
your eye
Falcon Casino
roll?
Boys. It's the Falcon Casino
No,
Boys.
it's, I'm owning the meme. I'm owning the meme, Hannah Claire. I'm owning the meme.
Ordering locale of the year.
Acres for 10 subs.
Items is winding down, so I don't think he'd get it 2 years in a row. It could be the quarter pounder's year if he makes a run for
And
it.
this is
Certainly seems like he wants it.
He's looking rough, bro. But that's him, honestly.
Isn't it wild? These guys are so big now they can essentially
150
decide
pounds
locale of the year.
And like, this was the last time he had a good night's sleep. The eye bags.
Like,
are
I feel like it's
barely
not just the
even
forum on its own
developed.
anymore. It's
No,
definitely
this is
these guys
actually-
contributing
honestly,
to
This
it.
is him putting his best foot forward. This is his headshot.
These guys are why iDubbbz won last year.
He still had hair there.
I mean,
this was like.
Now, of course, now, like, don't get me wrong. Their own foibles also contribute to it.
You know,
Thanks, Anarchy,
you
for that,
want
man.
the sticker of this? Who's got 10 subs to the Jedi? Or is it 20
But, like, they put a
subs?
spotlight on it.
By the way, we got that pie over there for a rage quit.
Alright, maybe I'm gilding it too strongly, Carl, but, like, undeniably, like, a lot of people were drawn to the show to see what the fuck was up. Like, they weren't watching the raw iDubbbz content. They were the only people making fun of iDubbbz at the very start. When they first launched that shitty podcast, no one was watching that.
Quartering bull is the black one, okay?
Quartering bull.
All right,
And Mixed Cereal has gifted 25 subs!
No one but lefties were really going at quartering before these guys started doing segments on him.
This isn't even close to a whale wars.
They're yelling it there.
Like, people hated quartering, but they couldn't bear to watch the content to A-log it. It was
I'm
un-A-loggable.
like,
We need to see like 50 sub bomb, 100 sub
People
bomb
knew they hated quartering,
before
and they could
it's-
say
we got
why,
Dr. Herbert
but they had you couldn't really quantify it
What?
with
You know,
specifics.
Every Dr. Herbert West sub is like 10 subs from someone else.
Yeah, I know.
You know, it took him a lot to fucking part with that, buddy. You know,
H3 did do a video on him a couple years ago, the content court. He was doing the iDubbbz thing, actually. It was an iDubbbz style video, like exposing quartering and shit. That was after he fell out of the sector, quarter pounder. Oh shit. Sorry. There you go.
you see Jay crying?
it's not every day of Jay's
Well,
life he cries
he
because he
actually
lives in an
cried.
attic.
No, his
He's
girlfriend broke up
47
with
years
him,
old.
and he cried on stream.
Again? Again?
It's
iDubbbz not being able to follow the words of Sam Hyde was like a modern day biblical teaching. That was such a great arc between those two. I still can't believe it was he revived Unsleeved Media, the one thing I used to watch. And, I mean, all he's doing is unboxing resealed cards. And it's not like he's doing it because he... Oh, look, it's Birdo. It's Birdo. 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 It's, the trans one. But, What I was saying, he's just unboxing resealed cards and complaining about the casino. And it's not because he wants to revive it, it's because he's out of ideas. And it's purely profit-driven, right? It's not for the love of the game, it's not for the soul, it's not for the passion. He just wants to resell the cards for a profit. It's the woke character!
Bold! Whatever you say there, Jer. Whatever you say, buddy.
Okay, so we have quartering.
Barber, it doesn't matter. There's no
You did
hair
watch
left.
quartering videos during the lockdowns? What's wrong with you? Makes Tim Pool look entertaining.
Quartering, yikes. And which one's this called? Quartering.
Never
ugly?
profit by
I mean,
opening the
they're
pack.
all like-
He's ugly. I just called it rough.
You're supposed to wait a gazillion years and resell your Mega Evolution boxes for a 200% markup.
On the same line
Watch
there.
the ashtray miner for a rage quit is asking for Brittany Venti to sit
No,
on
I know.
his
I'm not
face.
saying that like dishonestly.
Christ, sir.
That is deranged, buddy.
That is.
Get out of here, pal. Holy shit.
I know a little bit about the cards because I got friends that are into them.
Okay, quartering rough.
Unfortunately.
Gator941 with a rage quit says quartering here looks like when Darth Vader took his helmet off. It kind of does. Andy may have never
Peach
seen
versus
that.
Bowser.
No, I have.
I've seen that movie. Jedi.
Why are you talking to a baby, Bowser? It's pretty sussy.
crazy.
But how many stickers of Jer are we gonna have? We got like 40 stickers by the end of the night.
The whole all becomes
Buddy,
Jer.
This
Okay.
is bad.
So, here's the situation, the state of Jer's channel right now. The ad campaign has run out. Jer has spent hundreds of thousands of dollars promoting his various YouTube channels, basically buying views.
He says he
but in an
pays
official
for
fashion
he
from
pays to
YouTube. He
shill on
admits
TikTok.
this. The ad spend just
I don't get
ran
that.
out. Jer needs about
If you're right wing
80,000
and you're on
views
TikTok, you
on
probably do know
average
about the
on a
quartering.
video. Because he makes
He's trying to get like right wing teenagers, I guess, but like
110 videos a month.
they wouldn't like the
In order
quarter
to hit
pounder.
just 10 million views, which is his channel down 90% from peak, right? And even at that 10 million viewer threshold, Jer's drowning.
Yeah,
He's
teenagers aren't gonna
struggling.
flock to the
He
quartering.
Can't afford
They're
anything.
gonna flock to
Can't
clavicular.
afford to pay his staff. He's going into debt, bleeding money left and right. And as you can see here, he's not hitting that 80,000 viewer average to even be down
10K 5 hours ago.
10K, 40K.
Teenagers kind of a bad look, Jeremy, but that's who uses TikTok.
Remember,
I'm sure he
You
wouldn't
have to
mind if
remember,
adult TikTok users came to the content. But if you're advertising TikTok, I imagine that's the demographic you're trying to shoot for. But why the fuck would they watch you anyway?
So you're looking at that one, 89,000. Still not great. That's his top performer, is what he needs to
Clav
just
is not
stay
interesting. Clav
afloat,
is a meme.
to just break even.
I was kind of done with him after the
Only
first
one
few
video
segments
from
they did
that
on him
day
here.
hit that threshold. Woke
I
chick
get it, but I've
attacks
seen
cop and
enough.
finds out in record
I
time.
get it.
He misspelled chick in the title.
Looks maxing on homeless
He
people.
left off the K. Look,
Jer should do that.
Second video.
it's chic.
By the way, he's misspelling his titles all the time now, I notice. He's like drunk as fuck when he's uploading this shit.
He's paranoid, he's tweaking
and then
out.
we got this one, 67,000. Still well below the pace of being 90%
I keep
down.
fucking this
And
up.
then we got
I'm so eager to hit the
29,000.
ball.
So, Jer's business, when he's
Running over the
not
dude? Yeah,
paying
that
for
was good.
views, it's done.
I checked the
Is he gonna get away with that?
Into the fucking toilet, buddy.
The Social Blade is rough. Another fucking 3 years we're beating him.
And
Not even.
He's just buying subs,
Okay, he got away with it.
buying views on all of his channels. Like, I think at this point, I did like rough math.
I just gave the game to
And
Bowser. I'm
based
so
on
fucking
his
dented.
$2 per sub evaluation from December
Oh,
till
because of
now,
Stand Your Ground.
on all of these channels, I think he spent over
I was running for my fucking life.
$300,000 on YouTube ads.
He's not joking, folks. I'm not kidding. If you look at the spikes, right, and you just take out the organic growth and just calculate that, yeah, it's fucking thousands just to
That was just speedrunning the eventual crash out of either going too hard on steroids and being unable to perform, messing up with all the injections to the point where he has a medical emergency, resulting in partial face paralysis.
So that people won't make fun of
It's
him.
crazy
That's
that
one
he
of the
has
big
all
reasons
that,
why the second
you
reason
know,
I think he genuinely
as something that could
does
potentially happen
believe
given how young he
that
is.
this is the only
He's
way
just
to
college
keep
aged.
the channel afloat. But my belief
He's
is,
got his whole
I think
life
in
ahead
the
of
long
him.
run, you're screwing yourself more with this. Even he admitted that it's not a sustainable business model. But I don't know if he recognizes it for the same reason that I recognize it. Even if you get one of these subs by this way, what are the chances that somebody
he's like 19 or 20 or
was
something like that.
AstroTurf to them by YouTube, what are the chances they're going to keep clicking on those videos? They're going to stay an active subscriber. I think it's very low. Very, very low.
10% chance? 10%?
And so then you have an even more inflated subscriber count with an even lower click-through rate, and your channel goes into a death spiral even faster. So Jeremy is now talking about transitioning away from online.
He's transitioning.
Yeah,
He said that
he's
on
talking
purpose.
About transitioning in more ways than one, my friend. So
Bowser, what were we doing?
Here he is in the past. This is an old clip of Jer talking about his plans for the future, for moving
10-year plan?
his business offline.
The 10-year
and
Jer
also
plan?
An interesting statement about dick pills. Let's have a look.
Okay.
McCall says Jeremy's new venture, Dick Pill brand Dick Pills, soon to be
Dick
gas
Pill
station
brand
gas
Dick
station
Pills?
Look at Hannah Claire. Did you see Hannah Claire's just like fucking eyes went as wide as sausage. She's shaking her fucking head.
Jeremy's new venture,
Oh,
Dick Pill
bring it
brand
back.
Dick Pills, soon to
No! You might be wondering how I got.
He's given up on everything for the idea pushed on him by weirdos on forums pretending that looking like a Photoshop Chad Chin Man is the ideal way, or is the ideal. I'm losing to Bowser. Stop. I'm sorry. Is the ideal while struggling to bench bar with no weights. 6'2", and wants leg lengthening surgery, so that tells you all you need to know. First of all, you'll be insanely disproportionate, dummy. Would you think a looks maxer would know that? No.
What? He's talking to Amaranth about building a dick pill line? He's partnering with Amaranth and OF Girl to shill dick pills? That's his new business
getting back.
plan?
I gave a free point to Bowser.
She, I know you're joking, but she owns gas stations and McDonald's.
Yeah, that guy got gaslit by a shitload of those forums.
So I guess he's got a link.
Poor guy.
He phones Amaranth.
It's not too
while
late,
her husband's
Clavicular. You
with
can
ice
still
beside
save
him in,
yourself.
like, Antarctica or whatever the fuck. He's like, so about those gas stations, do they work good? Like,
oh man.
like people. Yeah, I know she's the OnlyFans whore. Blah 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 blah.
Hannah Claire is so rattled, bro. Hannah Claire's
I'm doing great, Pip Pam. Thank you for
spirit is
asking.
leaving her, but she's like, why are we talking about an OF whore in a positive way?
You're just in time for the quartering
like
segment.
She's a successful business person.
I'm running through tournaments in Mario Tennis, unlocking characters.
Why are we doing this? It's because she's Jer's dick pill. You know? Jer's broken equipment stands at
Body
full
shot.
attention for Amaranth.
he just jacks off while he's on the phone with her.
Also bought like 5 gas stations and makes millions of dollars off of them. Like,
Yo,
did you see Hannah? Hannah shook her head, and that's a serious head shake. No, but she's pissed that I think what it is, she's pissed that he's promoting an OF girl. I think that's
How many
what
characters
it
left
is.
to unlock? I'll check.
I think it's
She also
Hannah
bought, like,
Claire's
5 gas
morals.
Whoa.
stations and makes millions of dollars off of them. Like, I'm like,
Oh my god!
She's not impressed.
No, that's like when your parents aren't
She's
even mad
not
at you.
impressed.
They're disappointed. They're just like,
Free Hannah
I'm not
Claire.
even
That's
mad.
not a
I'm
joking head shake. She's just disappointed that Jer's promoting as a role model Amaranth, you know.
looking to invest in things outside of the internet. Like, especially now, where YouTube's like,
especially now.
So, you know, Hannah Claire's like, look at Luke, bro. Luke's like, oh god, my job's going down the fucking drain, bro. Oh no, quartering was gonna waste his money on laundromats and gas stations instead of retarded online shows. No! Jared, please! Jared, we can turn it around!
Carl, I think I saw a tweet announcing that he got frame mogged. I thought I was reading another language. I had no idea what fucking vernacular they were using.
Wisconsin, I bet.
Oh, remember when you made $10 a day? Now you make $4 a day. Why?
Wait, he only makes $4 a day? Look at Hannah Claire! Oh! Quartering only makes $4 a day! He can't afford
He's lucky to make that much.
Ah, no, Jared, no!
He got mogged. He was frame mogged.
Gas station making $4 a day? What? $4 a day? I don't think there's no way my $4 are under attack. Even like Jer, like we're a-logging you. Even we don't believe you only make $4 a day on YouTube. I'm poor, guys. $4 a day.
Okay, all right. Let's take it at what he meant. Probably was he's down 60%. Okay.
Yeah.
But we know it's way more than that because he said 9.
I got too close right there.
Yes. Even Angry Joe had $7. Even Pissed Off Pablo had $7 left with tears in his eyes. I only have $7. They took it all.
Yeah. Because
that wasn't even the finals.
And AI is gonna come take your job soon.
And AI's.
No! Imagine, by the way,
Mog,
being a content creator
A-Mog equals
and you're
alpha
worried
male
about
of the
AI.
group.
Yeah,
So he got out
A
alpha.
live streamer and you're worried about AI. I feel like that's one of the last things that AI will take.
Well, it's very difficult because AI needs to copy like things. It can't.
No, but it'll be better than Quartering's video content. AI will be a better Quartering than Quartering because
Oh, Aqua coming in here. 50 stream streak. Congrats, Aqua. 50 stream streak. Also, I'm fighting Grown Up Peach. Aqua says, calling for Rydrake. Scamming Grinch Rydrake. Where's the collab, Rye? Yeah, Rye said he was going to play me in this game.
Now I'm
I did tell him I wanted to unlock everyone first.
But you know what? Like,
I told Rye he could
maybe
take his
will make it
time.
'cause they're, like,
Rye said he needed to
swords,
practice.
and they'll do shit that the AI
He wasn't
don't,
ready to play.
You know?
Yeah, and
like a lot of
watches shit.
No, I said he can take his time. I'm not giving him a deadline.
A white collar fucking spreadsheet monkey. You probably are in trouble.
Yeah, yeah. Coders, I'd be very scared if I was a coder.
Yeah.
Because, bro, Claude.ai can code anything. It's crazy how fast it is. But yeah, for AI videos, you know what? Jer should be scared about AI because his slop is worse than AI for sure.
Yeah,
way worse.
It's gonna replace you by the end of 2027. You know, so like, I'm 100% looking at investing my money into, you know, shit
she's
like
got
gas
Spinies
stations
on her.
and car washes and storage units and stuff like that. Dick pills probably not, because dick pills.
Buddy, this is a funeral. They're at a funeral, like the
No, it
eulogy
really.
of the
Dum dum da dum da 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 da.
They're so sad.
A frame mog is when you're wider. A height mog, obviously you are taller. That one I understand. Face mog would probably then be you look better looking. Who determines that? Like, objectively, I would understand frame and height. Who determines the facial? I guess in some things, sometimes like it's not so subjective. Where it's like if you're standing next to Phil, like most people would face mog Phil. Oh, facial heart. Oh, okay. Okay. Fucking, you can be so mean sometimes. You can be mogged in many different ways, but you need to tally everything together to find the true alpha. So we're just tabulating everything. We're just tabulating. Okay, who mogs this? You have to mog everyone in every category to be the true A mog. I prefer A log.
I do want to give.
I know you're messing around.
You two, I've got to dip a little early. I've got a doctor's appointment.
I'm not an alpha. I'm a little fucking dingus. I don't know these terms. No.
Doctor's appointment to get dick pills. Oh no, buddy! Why was would you say that? On the nose, speaking of dick pills, I have a doctor's appointment here in a few minutes, so I gotta go.
Oh my god!
Come on, bro!
I gotta see it again.
The guy from the White Collar TV show? Those guys sit around talking about handsome guys all day. They're
I've got to
gay!
dip a little early. I've got a doctor's appointment. I've got to get to, but let.
That's so funny to me, bro. That's fucking
Speaking of dick pills, I gotta go. That's actually the funniest clip, I think.
Okay, well, we'll just hit him with this one real quick. Impotent alert! Impotent alert! He's impotent!
Bro.
His dick's broken! It won't rise!
Oh no.
Stop.
All right, we got a quartering
The
segment.
Alpha Beta should have just horoscopes for guys.
The Astrocast from yesterday.
Oh,
the
she got a
Astrocast
game.
from Tuesday.
Okay.
This is crazy shit.
Okay.
This is fucking madness. And this pod, like, there's
I
parts
can't
had
do
to remove
horoscopes.
'cause it
People
was
would be
just
too mean to
much
me,
nothing and
calling
too
me a
much-
virgin.
There's a lot here. This is a crazy addition. You just gotta watch it. The cult compound. The cult compound. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Here we go.
Good afternoon.
There we go.
Is this
within a second? Oh.
Look at how creepy he is here.
He's horned
He
up.
is horned up for Anna Claire. But there's no Melanie Mac today. Melanie Mac, I guess,
Well,
is
she's the
slowly
one he actually cares
winding
about.
up her appearances on this program. I think she's 1 foot out the door. She's getting married. She's got better shit to do. She's apparently at Bible camp again. How many times in 3 months are you going to fucking Bible camp?
No, she's
But
by
you
the
know
bowl.
Beyonce's just rocking her. Let's fucking be real. They're in their honeymoon stage and they're fucking
I
every.
think it's not Bible camp, it's Bible camp.
They're stealing my jokes.
It's Bible Black Camp. Sorry. All right. Bible. I just got it. Okay, Bible.
All right. All right.
Damn, Worski, you're slow.
So
Anyway.
Astrocast, if it's just you and me,
Well, I've called in some estrogen reinforcements.
thank goodness.
Of course, Dworsky knows about that.
Thank God it's not just you there, Jared. Did you get on some hormones?
Yeah, yet he joins in on Triple P shitting on like anime. Really makes you think, oh, he only likes One Piece guys, I swear. How does he know about Bible Black?
They're on the way.
Is his volume? Okay, I'll lower Ash down and I'll raise desktop audio. 1 second, folks.
He was so low, I thought, like, do I raise him 12 decibels? Like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with his audio.
Mic's fucked,
so
I think.
stuffed.
Okay, I raised. Okay,
brutal.
I
Maybe he
lowered
just
the-
likes hentai.
Is that better, folks? Just let me know.
Casino
Turn
Regular
this up.
probably recommended it to him. He thought it
Wait
was
for
a
that,
real
make sure we're
real
good
thing.
here so we don't.
Oh, that sounds like a great
Yes,
show.
okay, cool.
Oh, I wonder
All
what
right,
that
cool.
could be.
Let's continue.
Estrogen reinforcements.
Thank
Oh,
goodness.
what the
They're
fuck
on
is
the
this
way.
shit?
I also
Fuck,
just
no,
injected myself with
bro.
some, and hopefully
He
that
injected
will.
himself with estrogen! Look at Anna Quick's like, she's so tired. Estrogen alert! Estrogen alert!
Looks matches always end up androgynous and mentally cooked. It's wild.
He's transitioning, shot! He's on the hormones, buddy! No, he's trans!
I feel tired for her. I mean,
Oh yeah, Speaking of which, they could always
so tired.
they could always go
She's
trans.
like, They're like,
Or start cross-dressing,
quarter trans,
do like a
buddy.
femboy thing. If you're gonna look androgynous, you may as well.
You know, help keep
There's
the-
still a
You know what I
path for them.
realized?
The
I really
two
need to change the
paths.
camera angle. Like,
That's why I thought it was different.
Because you can see the corner. The corner.
Well, that's his favorite thing, is the corner. So he wants to put it on display now that being a cock is his brand. And you guys will see that throughout this clip. He's really out to establish that his brand is cock porn. He is.
Okay. Wow.
Yesterday, because I don't normally see your floor.
Well, you don't normally see it because there's normally something there. But
chair. Get it? Sorry, okay.
Oh no! Look at Hannah Claire, dude. She looks like she wants to die. Bring it back one frame. It's seriously
because there's
like,
normally something there. But like
right there. She's like, I really don't want to be here right now. There. I really, really don't want to be here right now. Can you tell?
Bro.
She has no poker face at all.
No.
At all. It's so awesome. It's amazing.
It's the best, dude. She's so
like
funny.
Because I have like this higher video.
It has been a mostly exclusive women problem, but the men of today are very effeminate. You mean they're gay? They're very obsessed with looks in vain.
You can use a fucking,
It's about what's inside that
Like a
counts.
Logi
I blame
capture
Twitter.
to trim your borders. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I remember my first day streaming. Use OBS, you lazy fuck.
Always why I like my camera angle is slightly weird because you have to account for the fact that StreamYard's like goes big.
Yeah,
They still use StreamYards?
So, and all my other videos that I shoot, it looks.
Well, because StreamYards takes your raw footage, right? So if you saw my original camera, it's like the whole room, right? Then you trim it down, but they're using StreamYards, which is like Bobby's first stream, you know?
Garbage!
Yeah, and her mic is so loud and he's so low.
Yeah.
I can't even mix this. I'm trying to, guys, I'm like lowering and raising.
Get ready. Andy's gonna love this. The technical disaster.
Okay.
The comedy of errors in tech during this live stream and the following day's live stream were so good. Oh, fuck that.
There's 2 streams? Let's go.
You don't even see like this bottom shelf because that's why I have like garbage there. But like,
he just keeps garbage.
What? You're just storing garbage on the shelf? What is that? Is that a Kleenex box?
It's just jack
Or is that a McDonald's container? He's got a Happy Meal container down there. He's savoring the flavor. Save it for later. Like, what are we doing here?
Come on, is that the box?
Oh man.
No,
I gotta get two.
Actually, the trading
I know I'm getting mocked by
card box is
Spotty.
empty that he's just storing there because he's too lazy to take it to the trash can.
Oh shit! Oh, is my mic a
Okay,
bit too
one
low
more.
now? Okay, is that better? Holy shit!
Hey, Godsplain. I'm doing tournaments right now to unlock characters. I'm not getting mocked. I'm getting frame mocked by Older Peach.
Are you gonna get
I'm not.
I used to have that snake
Nice
plant
stress
sitting
ball.
over here, but it
It's a stress ball. The stress ball container chair.
Except
Oh man, he's got a stress bowl. The stress bowl. Yeah.
tired and
that's a plant.
Was it fake or real?
Plant is in my heart.
Oh, no, he got pressed and felt it over the fake plant. She's like, yeah, but is it a real plant or a fake one, Chair? Be honest.
Hey, Sansa.
If you believe that it's real, this is what makes.
Well, it's real the way a pet rock is real. It's really your pet, but you know, it's breathing.
She got hit twice.
Man, look at you.
How did she keep the rally up?
What do we do? Look how
She's like, look at her face there. She's like, she just had to humor a child. He's fat. Look at his big, ginormous belly.
That's
and he's pale. Oh, he's a pear. The human pear. Jer the pear. Jer the pear.
I think Jaren is from Tevin's chat.
Jer the pear. Jer the pear. Jer the pear. This fucking childhood bullying.
He looks like a genie out of a bottle, doesn't he? Looks like a genie.
Fuck, he does. Buddy, he ain't fitting in that bottle, buddy. He comes out of the toilet. I have come to grant you 3 fecal-related wishes. What? I only grant wishes related to toilets and bowel movement. That's how did this happen? Don't ask me to explain.
But you have to pay
He's
him
a
for
pear.
the wish. You have to give him 50
Is there
bucks.
anything else? I can grant cuckoldry-related wishes. Who
Sorry, she's
would
knocked
you
out.
like to be cucked by?
Oh, here it is.
I have ordered. I am going to.
Come on, what you got? What you got? What you got? Championship point.
Why does the bathroom?
He had no HP. She was still recovering.
Bathroom tile.
Hey, Vinny.
Streaming from the
I
bathroom.
bet you're getting beat by your past self.
The toilet needs to be real.
Doesn't that happen to all of us whenever we remember what high school was like?
Diarrheas, those anxiety diarrheas, bro, they're mean. You gotta get there fast, and he's not a quick guy, so it's 2 steps over to the
Wario.
Max.
He's sitting on the toilet.
And the magic racket.
That's the shower curtain.
It's a magic wand where the ball bounces that changes rackets a player's hit by its magic.
For my standalone videos.
That's the chaos racket.
Is he wearing pants? Is he not wearing pants?
I aged gracefully, Dingus. So did I.
Wearing pants. Is he wearing a diaper?
I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm so young. I'm so young. I'm so young.
Wait, he does. Wait, he has a diaper on.
All right, we're going full trans. We're transitioning, everyone.
He's not wearing pants. He's wearing a diaper. He poos himself in the chair, buddy. No.
Let's do the pink team.
He's diaper maxed. He's pantsless. He's a big baby.
This guy gets A-logged so hard, dude. Like,
yeah, we'll use the rainbow racket.
Rattled.
We got trans Birdo with the rainbow racket. It doesn't get much gayer than that, I don't think. Even with the ones that I still have left to unlock. What do we give Toadette? Do we also give her the rainbow racket? Magic racket? You know what? Yeah. Let's do maximum chaos. So this is doubles mushroom. Alright, babies first. We're gonna... No, I was gonna make a grooming joke about like, you know, LGBT grooming babies. I won't. I will hold back. No, I probably shouldn't. Anyway.
My diaper is under heavy load.
No, I said I wasn't gonna make that joke. No, I think that goes.
It's really your pet.
That goes a bit too far. We're not gonna do that.
Oh man, look at you.
Watch her eyes right here when he puts it back.
Yeah, she like instant. Oh,
look at she. She's like, oh,
maybe DK does exist though.
Child again.
Oh yeah, look at that.
They did baby DK. He's just not in this game.
That's a really special thing you have there, Timmy. Wow, amazing.
I have ordered. I am going to
go ahead.
In the same way that I aped Devori.
Birdo feels nice to control. He's all around,
like,
so he's got no weaknesses or
attempted that
really.
The start of it 3
He's got no strengths either.
He 4 times.
Let's count.
He started and aborted the sentence. You know?
I have ordered.
Overall, though, what are your thoughts on the game, Dingus? Says Vinny Kills. Let's get a shout out for Vinny Kills on top of that. I like it. The core gameplay seems like a step up from Aces. I didn't like how Aces had the slow-mo mechanics where every fucking rally, a player would enter slow-mo to reach the ball in time. I also didn't like the slow-mo shots either. It just felt like it took too much time away from the core tennis. I like this. The gimmicks are better than in Aces. I think the rackets are better. You know, like the special shots, the zoom-in shots, and all that. Story mode, hit or miss. Combination of the Game Boy Color. A wannabe. What's a facsimile that wants to be like the Game Boy Color story modes, while also taking a bit from Tennis Aces story mode. But it kind of misses the mark, and it's very short. But you don't really play these games with a story mode. Well, you used to, not anymore. It seems to have a lot of content from what I see. And we can talk about the story mode, you know, being lacking. But, you know, people like the GameCube ones, right? And those don't have any story to speak of at all. But, yeah, solid game. I feel like a... 7.5 out of 10. It's got the most characters to play as out of any game in the series. And I like it. You know what? I really gotta give it this. The unlockables, there's so much shit to unlock. I feel like games these days don't do unlockables anymore. Outside of like Sakurai's games, Smash, and recent Kirby Air Riders, it seems like games are afraid to do unlockables now. They'd rather just charge you a battle pass. Aces had the battle pass sort of mechanic where every month you got a free character, but you had to grind for the character. If you don't want to do that, you had to wait a month to play as them. And it just completely does away with that. Actual unlocks now, which is good to see. We need more of that in games like this.
how Darkins didn't deserve the time slot.
I play golf on the
He's a
Virtual Boy? No, I
loser.
did not.
He's a Johnny come lately. He has no audience.
Yeah,
It's all
I think
fake. That's what he said
7.5.
about
I know. I just said
Darkins.
7.
And now
I'd say
he's
7.5
stealing
or 8.
Darkins' setup. He's just ripping it off. Or as he says, he's aping Darkins.
Yeah.
I think unlockables, it's always a good concept because it forces, especially if the unlock requirements aren't bullshit. If the unlock requirements are just like a way to get you to engage with game modes that you wouldn't otherwise, that's a good thing. Like Kirby and Smash and this get it right. You basically have to engage with all of the game's modes in order to unlock all the characters, all the rackets, all the courts, all the difficulty modes. So yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, Swollen Dingus, literally, yeah. Actually, yes.
This is crazy. Okay, you know what?
His studio looks so nice. Like, it's finally time for some more micro improvements from me.
It is strange that games nowadays take away unlockables. They don't do unlockables, even though the dopamine rush when you unlock something, you know, it's a nice feeling.
He's building the compound, the cult
Makes it just give it to
compound,
you all
the
out of the gate,
studio
dude.
compound. And he's expecting Hannah
Better yet, just charge you for it.
there with her baby.
Wait.
He's expecting Hannah Claire to move into his cult compound. Cult compound alert! Cult compound alert! No, he's not. He's losing his mind. Bro, he builds this whole fantasy of the compound. Look at him. He's in the midst of like a manic episode right now.
It's the first time we're seeing Wiggler? I don't think so.
This is manic euphoria. This is a man fantasy. Right now, he's thinking about having live-in Hannah Claire and Mal at his disposal, on call 24 hours a day. Their living situation and income completely dependent upon his twisted and perverted whims. And he's filled with ecstasy and excitement at the thought. This is a sick man, folks. He has to be stopped. He's a monster.
I'm building a new studio building. It's all be, and by the way, there's living quarters in there. Just saying, if we ever want to take the show, you know.
Did you see that? Okay, bring it back. Let's focus on Hannah Claire's face as he says this. This blink, this double take. You can tell her skin was crawling, bro.
Living quarters.
First of all,
the wand is changing the rackets.
look at it right here. This is a sticker in and of itself.
That's how it works.
This is like crazier faces than Jim Carrey on crack that Hannah Claire pulls up, bro. Like, seriously.
What's this?
Yeah, I'm building a new studio building. It's all be, and
same with Smash Bros. Ultimate. When they showed off the entire cast, I was disappointed. It's like exciting to see the new challenger splash screen, right? And like, you shouldn't be punished just for following the pre-release cycle of a game you're excited for. You shouldn't be punished for having it all spoiled for you. I'm glad Nintendo Camelot dropped the drip feed updates for this game. It did not suit it, or Mario Golf. Always seemed like they held back on content on purpose in order to try to keep interested in the game. Yeah, trying to trick you into coming back in the game with the promise of free updates, which are actually just drip-fed updates that should have been in the base game from the get-go. Oh, it's free DLC! No, it's content that you took out of the game and then gave back to us after an amount of time passed.
He's like a cryptozoological paranormal projection or
I just need Mario Golf to
representation
follow
of gluttony,
suit.
sloth, oafishness, and lust in that moment. You know.
Okay.
But what is he talking about, Andy?
What is this?
He's gonna explain to us his grand plans for this compound. That's
DSP would agree.
Built this year. Now remember,
Yeah, maybe if he
everybody,
played these fucking
he promised
games.
last year and the year before that there was gonna be a studio built. He
No, I still have
raised,
trauma
I think,
from Blooper.
6
Fuck you.
figures for this studio. Yeah. And then he didn't build it, and instead built the saltwater aquarium, built the RC track, and then decided to just have a little office. He actually
Easy body
downgraded his
shot.
setup. It was better and grander before. Now it's just like the corner of his bathroom or something.
Okay.
Nobody said anything about cults. You just have to follow a very few specific fashion rules. That's all. I mean,
the creepiness! Whoa, bro!
He's leaving me all
Just
in.
kidding. Just kidding. I mean, unless
Wow,
he
another
will
body
follow
shot in the
my
same area.
Fashion rules.
What you doing, Plant?
I'm gonna dress up like how I want her to. I'm powerful. I'm gonna tell these people what to wear. Like you sick fucking perv chair.
Why is
Look
he
at her.
saying that?
You can tell it's just run, Hannah, run.
Look, you don't want to put your hair in a
Hannah!
bun anyway. I know
People
that.
keep saying,
Oh my god! Here we go!
You want your hair in a bowl?
Bullet Bill Racket.
No, he's saying that she won't be allowed to wear her hair in a bun.
Oh my god, that
so
sounds
when Hannah
ridiculous.
Claire first started doing
Let's
the
use
show,
it.
she thought that she was actually some sort of
As soon
a
as I can.
professional that was allowed to put her hair up in a bun or.
Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, it's Captain Lego Man! Capital, this game is better than Aces, in my opinion. This ain't Mario Tennis of the Virtual Boy. What the? The Virtual Boy segment was last night. I played through all of Virtual Boy Wario Land. Best game on the system. I hate to be cliche, but it's true. Let's get a clip for the go.
Wish you could dance like this. If only you were in your 40s and white.
I feel like it's always this one.
Yeah.
That's fine though.
Come on.
Wait.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Huh?
Come on. Yeah, no, Capital's been, he's poked his head around here from time to time. Oh, me and Capital go way back. Way back to the far-off year of 2022, where me and Blooper would play games every Friday. Big ups, Capital. I like the game. I think the core gameplay is better than Aces. The gimmicks are better than Aces. It's obviously got more characters than Aces. Story mode is hit and miss. I wish it could be Game Boy Color tier, but we can't get everything in the world. I'm playing as our pro trans character, the show Twitch, that I am the person we need for their next partner or something. But yeah, Capital does occasional restreams. So if you want another detractor for your Phil restreams, we have Capital here. He also likes Monster Hunter, I think, and in Captain Lego Man should group up together and squad up in Monster Hunter Wilds.
Fox News is harassing Megyn Kelly? Okay, good. I hope.
Good.
I hope.
Good. Fuck that bitch.
You know, I made sure.
Oh yeah, you were
I put
playing
Miss
Croc pretty
Corrin
recently,
in,
Capital. I don't know if you saw.
in
I
her
played Croc
appropriate
1 for the first time.
And,
Pretty good game.
Even Hannah.
I liked it.
Hannah's like, what are...
Though my biggest issue with the game is that even though it's a year after Mario 64, the controls are pretty felted, and the levels don't really have a cohesive theme. It's more like they show the color palette of the world, and it's just a bunch of obstacle courses in a row until the devs decide the level is over. Some of the levels have a theme, like there was a level with gears, like that had a theme to the level design, but the level design for the levels was pretty disconnected. It felt like the levels didn't have identity, is what I'm saying. Like compare the levels of Mario 64, iconic. Compare the levels of Crash Bandicoot 1, iconic. You can instantly recognize all those levels and what the themes are and the gimmicks. And you compare Croc, and like every level in the ice world is kind of like it looks the same. So that would be my big critique. It's kind of carried throughout the whole game, but the game itself was pretty core. The core mechanics were pretty fun. When I wasn't controlling like a Resident Evil character. Was pretty good. I also played the Game Boy Color games, which are nothing like the PlayStation games. Look, I'm using a frying pan. Croc 1 on GBC was a side-scroller, and then Croc 2 on GBC was a fucking Zelda-like for some reason. If Captain wants to join the squad at a gang, he can join. Ann and Zaw playing FF11. Oh, is that confirmed? Is that locked in? I do like Croc, just controls are kind of ass, but that's what you get when you make a 3D game for a console with no analog sticks. It did, I will sweep and say, it predates the dual analog controller. Not even a dual shock. It predates the dual analog controller. I did do it on the remaster, so forgive me. Regular controls much better suited, but you can tell the game is still designed for the tank controls. They didn't want to fuck with the level design, so the remastered controls kind of make it too easy. Like, I'm playing through it with the remastered controls, and I can't help but think, man, this part in particular was probably bullshit with the tank controls, right? Pretty good though. I still have to play. Like, I've done both Croc 1 and Croc 2 on Game Boy Color. Croc 1, I have done like the console version. I still have to do Croc 2 console version. We'll be on the pirate server. If we ended up doing it, I would only agree if we got 4 other people to join us and we can party. You're not gonna find 4 other Final Fantasy 11 enjoyers in this corner. I don't think. Predates a DualShock and the analog controller on the Saturn. I played the Saturn version on stream. Oh, you did the Saturn version? I think Tevin played it on Saturn too. Because that's what he had way back in a long time ago. June, July at the earliest after seeing Zaw's Love Puzzles in RE. No, look, Zaw's already on Resi 5. Like, he just needs 6, 7, 8, 9, and like 7 and 8. Like, those games are like fucking 5 hours long a piece, right? So, like, what he's got? He has until the end of the month. We basically have less than 10 days. Less than 10 days. Zaw can do it. Zaw has to stream every day. Minimum 12-hour stream a piece. Mailman played FF11. We need a squad of Anne, Sleepy Zaw, Mailman, and then we need like 3 more people. And the collab of the century can happen. Dingus skipping 6. 6 is the longest RE game. Well, no, but he'll have Kai to back him up. I can be a healer or a tank or whatever. Bill is swearing profusely on stream right now. Is he playing Rimworld? Why is he swearing? What? Oh, he's sweating. Sorry, I speed read that. Sweating. 6 is so fucking long. 6 has 4 campaigns? Well, he has less than 10 days, so let's assume there's a campaign a day. Then Resi 5... is Resi 5 1 stream? Is that 2 streams? We'll say it's 2 streams. You have 4 days left to do the rest of the series. They dedicate 2 days to 7 and then 2 days... He could still do it. Alright, Bill's not paranoid, he's not sweating, he's not nervous. The sky is not falling. RE5 is definitely 2 to 3. It could still happen then. Speed leveling crafts to craft gear for us. I would be the bard. I will sing and pull. He's the bard! He's singing! He's gay! He's jumping around in a frilly dress!
Did you see Hannah Claire shake her head? Hannah Claire disagreed with that sentiment.
This is a meme. Hannah Claire's welcome to wear her hair in a bun. My wife on the other hand, yes, I do beat her.
Whoa! Oh! Whoa!
Well, that was serious.
And then
Leon, Helena, Chris Pierce, Sherry J.
What? Look at
and
this.
Ada? Can you not do the Ada one co-op?
Hannah Claire's welcome to wear her hair in a bun.
Wait, she's taking my fever away.
My wife and yes.
Look at those eyes. She's like, help me.
I don't bully Zaw.
Help me, casino bros. Free me from this existential horror. This is brutal.
She's stuck on contract though.
Oh my god, there's no escape. Hannah Claire,
her
you're
fucking
stuck.
contract in blood, you know? Like, it's just,
yeah.
Beat her if she does. That's her hair in a bun. My wife on the other hand, yes, I do beat her.
Easiest doubles championship of my life.
What the fuck?
Don't say that.
Hannah
You just take away
Claire's
her
eyes went
allowance.
even wider than I've ever. What?
What allowance?
You just got them using a fucking frying pan.
Insane, buddy. There's no money for her to have an allowance. But if there is, that's Hannah Claire admitting that quartering pays his wife to stay around. The only reason she's still there is financial, and she's bleeding Jer dry for every last dime.
I hope so. It's the mushroom
Go,
pump.
Mrs. the quartering.
Yes,
Go.
we're on her
Let me
side.
have this.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Get
allowance.
physical in here, you crazy person.
Yeah, the bun is it will be banned from my compound. But
it's Baby
the
Luigi.
new studio.
We're back on the compound.
And Blue Shy Guy.
She doesn't even know. She can't even shake her head or use her eyes to plead for help. Like, it's just like, okay.
Oh, you can't do co-op with Ada?
My boss is talking about his creepy compound with the living quarters for me and my female coworker to move into, even though we're both married, you know, like, okay, here we go. This is my life.
It's like if you visit certain places for certain religions, you wear certain garments, you know? I mean, it's just respectful.
What?
If I come to your brand new
Jerism?
studio, which I hope to one day, I will not wear my hair in a bun. It's a cultural
Let's try this bullet bill racket. It's supposed to be pretty cracked, as they say.
I hope to one day go there. And she couldn't look the camera in the eye. She had to look down and away.
Oh yeah, she looked down.
Look at that! She had to look down. She had to look down while she told her lie, buddy. She's like, no, I can't, in all honesty, say that. I'm used to go to your compound and live there, to be honest.
Day, I will not wear my hair in a bun. It's a cultural respect thing.
It's just a respect thing.
Yeah, even Nintendo pairs Birdo and Toadette. They're both pink. They go together. It's an easy pair.
On the top floor of a pole barn. So it's like people call them like barn dominiums, kind of. And
a barn dominium.
Is he being serious here?
I've never heard anyone say that word in my life.
Serious. So he's building a new
barn
studio.
Dominium.
Yes, he's building a barn dominium with a living quarters in it. He's dead serious. He's doing the Tim Pool compound thing, but he says that his compound will be far greater and grander than Tim's. It's gonna put Tim's to shame.
Okay. It's long and rectangular.
A living quarter.
Oh, it always comes back to the quarter. It always does. This is some Fibonacci shit, man. It's
Dude, stay on your side, baby
Wario.
Wario.
The universe that with quartering, each of his felts must go to a quarter, 25%, something like that, 1/4.
Angular, but they're like
Converting barns to houses. My aunt and uncle have one. They like it.
Rectangle with like squares.
He's not gonna do this
There's
though.
Like 4 different sets.
That's very cool.
Okay,
so that it's
it's like a rectangle. It's a rectangular.
Oh wow!
Okay, so, no.
Oh my
So he's
god!
talking
Wait.
about there's going to be 4 different
cool?
studios, one in each corner of the compound.
That should be
So
illegal.
there's going to be the live stream studio. There's going to be the studio for videos. There's going to be the studio for shorts.
4. So each set is a quarter of a full studio.
Phil is crashing out
and it's all
again
designed
about
around
the
number
Virtual
4.
Boy
It's like
stream.
Two-Face or the Riddler or something. He's giving.
This can't be that bad. You guys are tricking me. Usually, whenever I'm informed of something prior to the daily wrap, it should be for a good reason. Like, oh my god, this is so huge. This is big. You have to tune in, Dingus, right now. You want to know why he's crashing out? Really think about why. Do I have to? Does it involve consulting the graph? Yes, I will consult the 3 pillars. I can excuse another quartering segment. What we was talking about earlier, I heard him explicitly mention Raw Phil, if that's what you mean. $2.3K reasons why the bots was getting botted earlier by we haven't come to a decision as to who is the responsible party, but they're probably of the 3rd variety.
Who doesn't love?
Oh wait, I forgot. I can't watch videos like this anymore. Dude, I love advertisements. Okay. I understand, YouTube. I understand. I know when I'm not wanted. Give me one moment. I mean, I actually listened to the crash out on the pre-stream. So the reason, right, I'm actively seeking this out is, like, I listened to the first one, I may as well listen to the next one. Yeah, he talked about OTG. Alright, who brought this up? And Praise the Sun, was this during gameplay or before he started the gameplay? I see Tevin is not looking at the gameplay segment yet, because I tuned in live, and it's at the gameplay already. So I'm assuming... Yes, thank you. That would explain it. Tevin's back in time. Why is he showing off keyboards? Hey Gwen. Think as a streamer you just tell people to find you a timestamp? That's true. Alright.
Get that ass banned.
He just got here! And I'm over here trying to... I think I found it. Thank you, Gwen. Take it easy. Alright, I think this is where we should be.
Or free JT, I should say. Rebel Yeller is saying, am I going to do more commentary on Virtual Boy? How could I do it? There's no video. That's kind of the problem, right? Like, if there was video,
you don't
I would
need
probably
it,
put
King.
every game on there. But there's no video. So unless you liked my verbal description of the game, which
it was
is the
very
only way to
unique.
do it,
You said there were so many other creators that did it like that. I didn't see.
What did you think? And they said, no, we don't like that. We didn't like it. And like, okay, well,
really?
Because
Because you said on the Daily Wrap that some people found it fascinating and entertaining.
Coverage of what was on the Nintendo Switch Online.
Hey, old man Windbreaker.
Service, which was fun. The 2 hours went really well. So, you know.
Welcome in, Windbreaker. I am being alerted to something, so I am checking out an emergency alert.
Oh no, I don't think I'm going to be going back and doing anything with it. Sadly. You know, Nintendo really screwed them. Well, not really screwed themselves because
they're making money hand over fist.
Because everyone idiotically spends money on it anyway.
They never suffer like he does. King of
It's out
suffering.
in the wild, and everyone knows it's a ripoff. People will still buy it anyway because it's Nintendo. And
Maybe that guy meant emulate the games on the browser.
I guarantee you, it'll sell out again on the Nintendo store.
These people, man, they just reward Nintendo for their bad business practices.
Sweet Codeine says, AVGM put a camera in the
was right
lens
about
16
him.
years ago. You can do that too.
No,
And
no.
How would I see
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! His idol! His idol! His idol! I see it, Carl. You're completely right about him wanting it as a background candy. That's why he's keeping it. He's smart. This is from his era. He's marking out a little bit because it's nostalgia bait. He can't completely hate it. He wants to gas himself up to hate it more than he actually hates it. And these chatters are doing their best to get him actually pissed off about it. The more he talks about it, the more he will genuinely get pissed off about it. But he does He does kind of like it. Like he's kind of like it a little bit as a thing he can mark out over, little nostalgia bait collector's item. But he's bringing up his idol. Look, it's my Coke.
Okay.
I love how the guy got brought up.
AVGN put a camera in the lens 16 years ago. You can do that too. And how would I see the game?
I like how the guy brought up that guy. I like how he brought up the time frame too, because everyone he always does that with everyone else. So for someone to do that to him is pretty good. Thank you, Glizzy, for the 5 bits. Ack. Start. I'm sorry, baby.
How would I see the game if I have cameras in the lens? Then I can't see it.
Look at your OBS. Point the camera at the lens like AVGN did, and then play through OBS. Am I dented? Would that not be an option? This is the guy who said he doesn't need a mirror because he has a computer. I can see myself just fine, idiot. Yeah, he didn't snort on the call with his boyfriend. True. He doesn't snort when he's on with people he cares about.
You seriously think that I'm gonna put my eyeball up to one lens of a visor and
Your
be
idol
able to
did.
see the game to play it?
Your
while
idol
the
did.
camera's gonna be sitting next to my head.
Your
right
inspiration
next to
did.
it, 1 inch away.
Your
recording
inspiration
the other
did it.
visor. Are
Your
you?
role model did
forget
it.
You're stupid.
No, he did it though.
You're really stupid.
He played the game
Okay.
just fine. Are you saying his review was fake? Fake scripted episodes. Like he said about him during that one Truck Sim stream. Oh, AVGN does fake episodes. They're not
AVGN did it
real.
because he didn't play the games.
Oh, did he? Oh, he
Are you
didn't
not
play the
aware?
games.
So what AVGN did, he even says
fake.
it in his
The
video
episodes are
for
fake.
Virtual Boy. He calls it guerrilla style photography.
Oh
so what
my
he
God.
did is he was recording footage, but he had.
Do you guys like how he does remember the script for the episode? Almost like he watched it pretty recently. I didn't remember that he said guerrilla style photography in the video.
Guerrilla style photography. So what he did is he was recording footage, but he had no idea what he was doing. He couldn't see. That's why as he's playing, he's hitting the walls. It's like the worst quality gameplay you've ever seen. Because
It is the worst quality. It's Virtual Boy games.
He just had the camera going.
It's the worst quality no matter what.
And he played each game for like 20 minutes and just edited the footage together, and that was his review.
Why can't you do that? Like you're already the AVG. You already skinwalked.
The difference is I'm a live stream.
What's the argument though? That's his idol. Like he's already skinwalking the whole episode. Well, you may as well go the whole mile.
Where? I can't live stream that. No, if you wanted me to do an edited video of Virtual Boy, I could do it. Really?
Yeah, do
I
it.
could do an
Really,
edited
do
video.
it.
I would just
But you won't.
Put here endless. I would work like 5, 10, 20 hours on it, and I would put a bunch of B-roll footage where I'm just playing. I can't even see the screen, and eventually some things are going to happen that are going to be in my favor. You know what I'm saying?
Use OBS.
And then I'll edit it.
The difference is AVGN didn't have OBS back then. You do. Technology has progressed. We have solutions now, Phil. We're about making solutions here. Oh, it's the Thwomp Racket. Create the Thwomp above where the ball bounces. That will squish any player who gets too close. That sounds cruel. Let's use it. Oh my god, Rosalina and Luma. What an amazing pair.
Together, but I can't. You can't play it live on a stream. It's not possible because you can't capture from it.
There's literally no way to capture it.
What's up, Dark Ethan? How are you tonight? Good to see you. What's up, Ellipsian? Good evening.
Whoa, thank you for the 5-bit cheer. Glizzy says, Phil will not spend 2 seconds having to actually edit a video. Let's be so for real. DSP is the CEO of low effort loser. No, he wouldn't edit. It would take too much time away from his stream. Moreover, it would take too much time away from his mom wife. Zenless Zone Zero controller Tennis Fever collab. It's my brother's. I don't want to use
I
it.
have no idea what you're talking about. He says, if you can video share through Nintendo Chat,
Game share.
to a different switch,
Game share.
on one end and capture the other switch through a dock, huh?
Third party dock.
How about this? I don't even want to know. The answer is no, I'm not doing any more Virtual Boy because you cannot capture it in any kind of a reasonable manner. Therefore, I'm done with it. It sucks.
Reasonable
I would
manner.
like to play it and cover more games and things, but
no, emulate
it's
it.
not possible. The thing is a waste of time and money.
You wasted money. Good. I love that you confirmed that it was a waste.
Versions of the games.
Oh,
we
browser.
Done that without the Virtual Boy ever bought.
Are you gonna do it?
But you can do it right now through a browser. We found the website that has them all.
We found the website. No, someone sent it to you. So if you were sent the browser prior to ordering the $100 headset, would you have not ordered the $100 headset? God, do I appreciate the guy who brought that up to him? It's kind of negligible, but it is kind of frustrating how he's like constantly bringing it up now, like it's a discovery that he made. Big up C, Glizzy, 45 bits. His wife will be like, Phil, can you stop crying about how do I control CV? This friggin' computer must be broken or something. Ack. Why do we need DSP to cover the games in the first place so everyone could play them already? Ding, 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 ding. Phil simultaneously said he had to review it because he's a reporter, but in the same breath says, who fucking cares? You can just emulate them on a browser. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
So if you're ever interested in that, like, oh, we'll play them without the 3D aspect, yeah, I could do that. But then they're just 2D games.
They're still good games, though. Wario Land, at least.
Destroys the idea of it being a 3D system.
It wasn't fully true 3D anyway. It was all optical illusions. This racket is way too good.
No, and 672, see, you probably didn't see the podcast this morning. Everyone covered the Virtual Boy like I did. Like, no lie, go check it out. Everyone who bought that thing was like, oh, I can't capture it. So they all just basically verbally described it.
So they stole your idea?
System, they played it,
How many did you see?
Their experience, just like I did. Like,
How many people? I want names. Give me a hard number. Detractors sift through all this shit. Name one person. Arlo didn't do that. Nintendine sure as fuck didn't do that. Who? And if you can name one, was it just that one person, and that one person gets extrapolated to literally everybody because it's one person that isn't Phil? Literally everybody covered it like this. The proof is one person he saw on his Twitter For You timeline.
Everyone did that. All the Nintendo creators did it like that. But I'm the one that gets clipped, and everyone's said, "Oh well, look how bad Phil is." What are you talking about? I did exactly the same thing everyone else did.
Are those Nintendo creators popular?
They treat me
Who are we
like
talking about?
Doing it wrong when everyone else does exactly the same thing because they're just fucking retards. I don't care about mouth drooling morons on X. I don't care about limp dick minimum wage losers on fucking Reddit. I can make content however I want, and people watch it and like it. I'm the successful person.
I can watch
they're
it
the
and
ones
laugh
who
at
think
it.
They're laughing at me when in reality they're all struggling to make minimum payments on their fucking credit cards while I'm over here buying $100 pieces of crap because I have that.
The reason you jumped, the tell there is him immediately jumping to credit cards. I have no depth, sweetie. I'm sorry, and you're a fucking loser, and I can laugh and point and laugh and at whatever I please. I put out the content and you like it. No, I put out the content and I dislike it, and I laugh at it, and I call you slurs in my head.
And they're the ones who think they're laughing at me when in reality they're all struggling to make minimum payments on their fucking credit cards while I'm over here buying $100
Some
pieces
sad
of crap
triple P
because
maxing.
I have that kind of disposable income. You see, I don't care about that. They mean nothing to me. I can make whatever content I want, and it's good content, and they can suck it.
He says it's good content, but yesterday he said it was stupid. Is it stupid good content? Because he was pretty clear in the Daily Wrap that it was that he thought it was stupid content, and he felt pretty embarrassed about it. He said people found it fascinating, and some people found it fascinating, some people found it hilarious, some people found it entertaining, and then ... immediately afterwards says, okay, it wasn't fascinating, it wasn't entertaining, it was pretty stupid, actually. Like, you can tell, if you watch that Daily Wrap, he says some people liked it, and then says, but no, I know the truth. It was pretty stupid. So he has like a night to sleep on that, sees the Reddit reaction, and then what? Was he lying back then when he said it was, was he lying then or lying now? Because now he says it is good content. He sleep on it, see the Reddit reaction, and decide, oh, in hindsight, it is actually good content. It's good content because I saw that I was on the front page of Livestream Fails. Yesterday, he had confided and conceded that it was bad content, but now it's good content because people laughed at it. Thank you, Lizzie, for the 5-bit cheer. And how is he successful if you have to file for bankruptcy? What successful person files for bankruptcy? Get it? Just take the L, man. He bought a $100 shell because he did no research on it. He's advocating for consumer rights because he was the one who got gypped. Were you awake for this, Anne? And I called out how he only ever seems to advocate for consumer rights when he's the one who gets scammed. He says it's like, oh, either the Virtual Boy works for everybody who has a Switch or it works for nobody. Why does it only work for some people? In reference to it not playing in docked mode. But he didn't advocate for the Switch Lite, people. If you have the Virtual Boy headset, the Switch Lite can't fit into it at all. So if you only have a Switch Lite and have an expansion pack and you get this headset, you can't play the Virtual Boy games. Why did he advocate for people who got fucked over by Labo? Labo can't function with the Switch Lite. Why did he advocate for people who got fucked over with Ring Fit? You can't play Ring Fit if you have the Switch Lite. He only advocates, he only skinwalks as old-style Jim Sterling when he's the one who gets scammed. Trying to advocate for content creators. Oh, content creators can't make content for it. I wonder who's the content creator that he's talking about then. I pulled up, Tevin linked me a gator-themed content creator, not that gator, a crocodile-themed content creator who was able to make content with the Virtual Boy. He took pictures with it and made videos about it, telling you about the games. It seemed to be like just B-roll and him talking about his experience with the headset. No one's able to make any content with it. What would you define that? Like, first of all, define content. Is it just a video of you playing the game live, raw? Because that guy, that crocodile, made, like, let's say 2 pieces of content, 2 social media posts of him playing it, and then the full video of him talking about it. He got footage of the games, maybe from elsewhere, but he did talk about his time with the game, from what I skimmed of the video that I looked at from that channel. So there are ways to make content for the thing. I think it's dishonest to say there's no way to make any content for it unless your definition of content is raw footage captured from the device. And you could still do it guerrilla photography style if you want to go full AVGN. He just didn't want to. It's giving the trolls a win. You know why he doesn't want to do it? The same reason why he doesn't want to ever do anything with it again. Because it requires him having to get into that humiliation ritual position again. And having to give Redditors another reason to laugh at him. Oh my god, he's doing it again, guys. He's doing it again. He's putting the headset on. But yeah, just something that I had noticed, because he didn't give a fuck when it came to Labo. With Labo, he laughed at the people who got quote-unquote scammed. Even though the Labo was meant for fucking children. But he's all of a sudden an advocate for people who get fucked over by the Virtual Boy, when the only person getting fucked over is him. I'm awake, this is just pure cult because he's the laughingstock of the internet. The thing is, he's been trying to rewrite the last 3 interviews saying, well, actually, people like me now. I'm literally sorry that Phil cannot accept the fact that he's been, accept the fact that has been staring him in the face for the last decade. People do not like you for acting like a hateful clown. Hey, Catsper. Phil is crashing out about the Virtual Boy again, and I'm crashing out trying to go over it. Crocodile Dude is better than DSP. I know 3 crocodilian-themed people on the internet who are better than DSP, and Gator is unfortunately one of them. Gator is better than Phil. But it's a pretty low bar, to be fair. His insults are inconsistent. He says we're rich because we monetize his stolen content. True. Now we can't afford to pay our credit cards. True. And I think it's very telling that he jumped to credit cards on top of that. Anyway, I thought this guy was rich. Why is he crashing out over $100? Why is he mentioning credit cards? Did he put this on a payment plan?
Well, I continue playing Poppy Playtime. I would like to. I liked the,
he forgot he played Plants vs. Zombies earlier on the day stream.
First chapter.
Someone asked for him to go back to it.
I thought it was good, and the graphics
he didn't remember that he played it.
But we never got back to playing it. I mean, if people want it, I would definitely get the rest, and I would play them for sure.
Thank you, Glizzy, for the 5-bit cheer. I kind of feel bad for Jim Sterling because he really has lost his mind. Oh no, believe you me. I used to watch him. I used to watch his videos weekly. He's always been a bit of an odd bit out there. No, that's fine. What you really mean to say is that he's British. He's always been an odd bit out there, but it seems like he's fighting a lot of demons at this time. I could be wrong. Maybe he does genuinely feel like a woman, they, them, but I genuinely feel like it's more like a PR stunt than actually identifying as that. He's still the reason why I'm still allowed to call him Jim Sterling is that he still goes by Jim Sterling as his stage name. So his content in brand is still Jim Sterling for SEO purposes. So I'm perfectly in the right. I'm in the green. I'm totally okay to call him Jim Sterling, by the way. But yeah, that's why you might feel like it's PR stunt than actually identifying as that. Since he still uses his dead name for his channel. You just brought it. I should have kept reading. So he uses the dead name for his channel instead of being principal, changing the name to what he identifies as. If he does that, I guess he fears that even more people would unsubscribe. Oh yeah, he lied about playing Metroid Fusion for years. Here's my sweep though. As soon as he saw Metroid Zero Mission, he immediately described the game and what it was. So my sweep is he's so stupid he thought Metroid Fusion all these years was Metroid Zero Mission, which was the one he actually played. Hey, Topher.
Oh, I know. See, that's the thing. I'm well aware that it's just my trolls doing it, but the thing is, my trolls pass it along as if it's failing. Wow, see, DSP made bad content. Here it is. No,
He said you don't care. It doesn't have no effect on you.
Every Nintendo creator who covers Nintendo did it that way.
Or no, Arlo did it.
Gets thrown out there like
name names. Arlo didn't fucking do it. I didn't see anyone in my home menu. Someone linked Nintendo Land. I think in Baby Park. He showed it off. And then he didn't really record the gameplay exactly. When you say everyone did it exactly like me, I'm gonna compare it and like look for people who did it exactly like how you did it. Nintendo Land put out videos of him showing off the thing, but he didn't play the games exactly like Phil did. Arlo didn't even buy it. Nintendine is crying about it. I'm out of Nintendo people. Game Explain? No, Game Explain just showed that you couldn't play it in docked mode. They did, and they actually have. Name more than one. If I see one, then I am accepting that as it's one, but he's extrapolating it to many multiple. This guy did it. Who is this guy? What the fuck is this thumbnail? Seems like he's having fun with it. 1980s gamer. 1.85 million, 31K after one day. Alright, he's putting it together. No, I got one difference. He's showing the game. He went a little bit more than Phil. He actually showed the game off. Now he's showing I know. Stop. I know what you're gonna say. He's showing the ad. But it's more than what Phil did. It's literally what Tevin and ALT did when they were restreaming. It gives the illusion of the gameplay, and it's still more than what Phil did. And it wasn't for an hour. This was, let's see, it's a 5-minute video, and this is 1 minute of the video. I wouldn't even say that's like a bulk of what's happening. It's not. I would not say this is the purpose of the video.
like I'm a joke and I did it wrong, even though I did it exactly the fucking same. No one even, it's all the same because no one could capture from it. So Phil's can't do what everyone else does just because we've decided collectively that we're gonna laugh at him even though there's nothing to laugh at. Oh, okay. No, fuck you, you loser. How about that? How about you're a miserable wretch? That's why you try to laugh at me, because you're fucking jealous and you're just
I'm jealous of your $100 non-functional game. Get Virtual Boy. I keep trying to kind of go to the Game Boy. Poor argument is he's making it like everyone did it like me. The issue is nobody streamed it for an hour, so get into a Periscope. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that. No, that look, he looked at it for a minute. Now, in reality, 1980s Gamer did it for way longer than a minute. He just did this thing called editing and probably edited it down from a longer raw video that he filmed of him doing it. Whereas Phil forced you to stare at it raw for an hour. This guy actually did something called editing, which is pretty ironic given we're watching the pre-stream night stream where he says that he could edit videos if he wanted to, at a professional level, might I add.
Nintendo Discord thing. There's a chat button that'll stream gameplay to another Switch. I don't know anything about that.
Game share.
I don't.
Game share. He has to add his phone number to do that. You think he's gonna do that? The trolls are gonna fucking do something.
And look, a troll.
Yeah, ban the trolls. Diddy, what are you doing? Look at Diddy. Look at Diddy.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'll unban you, because maybe you'll send me another super chat because you're that stupid.
He's crashed now.
There we go.
Really hurting for money.
See what I mean? That's the average
But he's got money, by the way.
Out there that makes fun of me. They send me money because they're that stupid. So I unbanned him because maybe he might actually send a second super chat, you know?
Who's just firing bullet bills at Diddy? Oh, body shot. Yeah, it is a flawed argument.
He did? Apparently he donated earlier today, too. I didn't even know that. I had no clue that he donated earlier. That's funny. Lance Catamaran with our first gifted sub of the night.
You can't lob them.
Thank you to Lance. It sure would be great to get some kick support because kick support has been low recently.
You just told everyone to kick the fuck off with that rant you just
anything
did.
Tonight from Kick would be great. Thank you so much for that, and thank you to Crazynomics, particularly for those 1,000 kicks as well. That helps a lot. Thank you so much. And then the guy, the person is back to gift me more money. There it is.
Body shot on DK.
Oh no, not more money. Anything but that. Oh.
It's so dumb, Carl, because he'll explicitly note that, like, oh, kick chat is mostly trolls. Okay, so why are you shocked that they don't give you money?
No, that's nice of you. He says, I'm a live stream fails lurker. Mostly because I can't stand Hassan. I guess they always post Hassan up there. And that's how I discovered DSP. I actually don't think he deserves the ire. The dude grinds. He's resilient. He's matured from what I've seen. Respect. Thank you.
What a LARP.
Thank you. You see,
nice
when
LARP.
I crash out, it's literally me.
That was nice narrative there about
very
Hassan.
Rational way to the ire of the internet, who throw shit at me that I don't even understand what's going on. Like, what did I do wrong with my Virtual Boy coverage? I did what everyone else did. But
What's he crying about? Listen and believe.
So, there you go.
This music's pretty good for it too. Not the Mario music, his music.
See, I don't know. Dab Hands, he says, how much money do you think you made off of troll donations over the years? It's impossible to tell, because what you got to understand is these people are unhinged, and they do messed up stuff. You know, there are people who
wait, no, you said you win every chargeback.
Sometimes you keep it, and sometimes you don't. There's people who act like they're fans.
We said that years ago.
And they'll support me for like a year, then
the
all of a sudden
trolls.
It's revealed, oh, they were actually a secret troll. It's like, what? You gave me all this support. How could you be a secret troll? None of it makes any sense. So I don't even think about it. You know, I really don't. It's like, whatever. The Goofy Gamers production did a $5 super chat and says, I love your don't give a F attitude. I'd say the same thing. Yeah, you get to the point where it's like, I just don't care anymore about what any of these morons
and this shit
say.
too where they enable him, it's pretty good. You're letting him loop. But you're doing it on purpose, though. It's pretty good. When they just feed into it and have him like loop again.
People who are sitting
Here we go
Reddit
again.
And crapping on Darkside Phil. I'm gonna give you one guess. Someone in a worse position than me. Because the truth is, if you had a good life, you wouldn't be sitting on Reddit making fun of people. You'd be enjoying your good life.
This is not live. About 30 minutes ago, thereabout. I was informed by Praise That Sun that this was a juicy crash out. It is. If I didn't catch this tonight, I'd probably catch it on Tevin's stream tomorrow.
Pokemon Enthusiastic, I don't have to ban you to delete your comment. You want me to show you? Here you go. Ready? See? I can delete your comment whenever I want. But I could also keep you in the chat.
Right then.
I allow your content to be here.
You in every way, shape, or form. I could let you talk. I could mute you. I could ban you. I could delete your comments.
Thank you, Lizzie, for the 5 bits. How many of DSP's fans unironically like him and defend him? Jade likes him but can't defend him. Maybe if his mom's doing the typing for him.
I can make fun of you. It's awesome being a streamer.
I feel like Jade only likes him because he's told he likes him. He's told he should like Phil. No, Derek would not defend Phil. I think, thinking back in hindsight, Derek's refusal to reappear, I think for Derek it was purely transactional, a little mechanical in nature. I don't think Derek. Perhaps it's a controversial take. I don't think Derek liked Phil as much as Phil liked Derek.
You
understand? Really think about what I said there.
We're doing some stream build-up, everyone. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're just chilling and hanging out. Wow.
I'm sad for 2 reasons. No, I mean reappear in Phil's chat. I know he's like still harassing people. But I mean reappeared, like, he's not commented on it since being removed. It really did come down to the attention and really nothing else. I think... I hit Diddy. I hit the diddler. I think Phil loved Derek more than the other way around.
How we build up the stream attendance before we start with before we start with our RimWorld stream tonight. Nocturne with a whop.
But yeah, look at Ann Leeds' comment, Lizzie, and those are a list of people who would defend Phil if push came to shove. Though Gamer Stevie also said Phil could be a pedophile. Look, I guess Gamer Stevie's not really all that there anyway.
$20 super chat. He says, there's a bunch of Twin Peaks fans in here. That's enough for me to know we got good people. Are there really a lot of Twin Peaks fans? That's cool. I love Twin Peaks. I saw the original.
And thank you again, Glizzy, for the fight but cheer. Just wondering, was Akinos always just trolls, or did they actually like him up to a point? I think it was always a buddy troll operation of them seeing how far they could get with Phil. I think they've been very transparent about it. People thought for a time that, like, Andy... There was a time, I want you to know, how, like, certain people really did not know really anything about the sector. There was a time where people were really convinced that Worski and Phil were gaming soulmates, and that Worski just really liked Phil. And I could tell early on that this was so not the case, but I got pushback for expressing this. I got pushback. I thought it kind of just spoke for itself when Worski revealed that he had stopped DMing Phil, and it soon became Phil and Triple P as the relationship rather than Phil and Worski as the relationship.
Show years ago, I rewatched it again, and then I actually watched the new show last year.
The Shova Racket. These are the guys from Wonder.
And weird, but also entertaining shows I'd ever seen, for sure.
Its overall power, ability to push opponents back.
Thank you for the $20. I actually got into Twin Peaks because I started playing Alan Wake back in the day, which was, what, 2010? And as I was playing Alan Wake, people were like, this game seems like it has a lot of references to Twin Peaks. Like, there's a lot of parts of it that seem similar or seem to be directly referencing. I was like, really? And then I started watching it, and I realized people were absolutely right. And, you know, taking place in the Pacific Northwest and being, you know, having this weird, like, almost murder mystery plot.
Oh, Donkey Kong and Pauline, what a reference.
The supernatural elements. Coffee is a big part of it. Yeah, pretty cool. So thank you. Cheers to you. Thank you for the very generous support, biggest support of the night.
No, I like the Shovel Racket Dogs tonight. I give the Dwomp Racket to Junior.
The briefcase of affluence. That's for the $50 support. If anyone does $50 of support, like a tip or a super chat or some kicks.
At first, they were just fine making fun of detractors. They gave him some good reactions at the start, right? But then it became clear that Phil was just too much baggage with how clingy he got in their chat. Oh, don't you guys want to make fun of me? Don't you guys want to watch me eat food? I think, since you are right, it did start initially with them just like baiting the detractors. If it went away where Phil like played ball and allowed himself to, you know, engage in the humiliation rituals, it probably would have just continued with them baiting the detractors. It would be whichever way the content fell. If the detractors responded more, if it was funnier to fuck with the detractors, that's where the arc would have went. But instead of like really engaging with it, Phil just got too clingy, and then it just became like, okay, well the funnier option here is to just fuck with Phil, so we're just gonna do that.
Briefcase of affluence will get exposed. And yes, rest in peace to David Lynch, who passed away recently, right? Didn't David Lynch just pass away like a year ago or something like that? What is the next RPG I'll be playing? I don't know, Rich. Definitely right now it's Dragon Quest. Also, it depends on your definition of RPG, because I think everyone thought Crimson Desert was an RPG, and apparently it got revealed it's not.
Yeah, now you have Repsion revealing that he got groomed by Ralph.
So that's kind of interesting. I wonder what it's going to be then. But yeah, so I actually don't legit know what the next RPG will be.
So Repsion talked about Ralph grooming him in the Discord server, and then said Ralph better watch out, because I've been working on a documentary for the past couple of years, Ralph, and all of this stuff is going to go in it. So then it really makes you wonder, okay, well, we just had a mini arc where you were trying to get buddy-buddy with Phil, and you claimed at the time that it was not because of any plans to do with content. I'm kind of scratching my chin here.
It was January 2025. All right, about a year. Am I psyched for Fable 3?
No, I know you. I know you really don't like that, Dan.
I already played it when it was new. If you mean the new Fable,
oh fuck, I'm dead.
I'm not really convinced it's gonna be good, to be honest with you.
It's really interesting that Phil partakes in the tracker content of other creators. So he was looking at the LTG clip today, and I thought it was pretty interesting because an hour before he looked at the LTG content, he was talking about the Virtual Boy and how people covered his Virtual Boy coverage and reacted to it. He said, oh, they just took a snippet out of the clip and they didn't link it, and they didn't link any of my content. No one on Reddit was able to find my channel. They didn't properly give the context for why I was doing what I was doing. They just linked a minute clip and it went viral on Twitter and Reddit. And then an hour later, he's looking at Red Dale, and Red Dale like just doesn't link anything or doesn't give LTG credit for anything, and it's just a snippet of an LTG stream with no context, and it's just like, dude, why is it okay when the Dale tractors do it?
And what people are saying,
rules
the
for
way that
me,
you actually improve
but not for
gear. As you play the game, you'll earn abilities, gear, and things like that through fights and completing quests, but there's no actual leveling system.
Yeah, there's a reason I stopped the night stream restreams. The gameplay especially, unless it was something that I care about.
The Goon and Goobers in the kick chat
I did
says,
Paper Mario,
being
but he never
likable or
continued
funny?
it.
No, I consider.
No. Okay, we're gonna pause that. I would have done Paper Mario if he continued it. I did Donkey Kong Bonanza finale because I wanted him to really crash out of the game, and I got to crash out. And if Virtual Boy was a night stream and not a day stream, I probably would have did Virtual Boy, but I was not available for it.
The Goon and Goobers in the kick chat says, did you ever consider being likable or funny?
His name is the Goon and Goobers.
I'll settle for being affluent and successful.
Affluent.
How about that? And happy.
Means rich.
What's up, Ghost of Willie?
That's the word of the week
tonight.
Thank you for the lurk for the win.
What did you get free with
that's
your
PC? That's a nice name.
We did do D4. We did D4 on Xbox One when it came out. Yes, we did.
Oh, wait. Did you... Wait,
and
look
of
at
course,
Thwomp.
I played Infamously. I played Deadly Premonition 2 on Switch 1, which...
Wait. Thank you for the follow for the win. Did Thwomp just, like, fucking no-sell DK? Thwomp just completely felted all of DK's HP one-shot? How is that fair?
Yikes, ran like crap, even though it was a console exclusive. Dominic with the $10 super chat asks, any plans to return to Lorelei for the Twin Peaks fans? Maybe. Here's what we're gonna do. Next week, all right, what I would like to do is do another Indies night. And during that Indies night, people again are going to vote for various games, and we're going to experiment with at least 2 to 3 new games again. Because now, all the indies that we had been playing are pretty much, done with. Like we beat Sharks and Minnows.
I want to see if he crashes out more.
We beat Hellmart, right? And to be honest, there doesn't seem to be
yeah, his music is louder than my game music.
Ton of people asking for me to go back to games like Dredge or stuff. Lorelei, again, that was another one where I personally liked it. But I haven't seen many people really ask me to return to it. We could maybe have it come back as like a second segment during an Indies night like that. So maybe what I would do like that night, we try 1 or 2 games, and then the last game of the night is Lorelei again, right? We could do that. I think it's gonna be like Monday, Tuesday night, I think.
Okay, it's not too much longer.
The best part about my trolls is that when I bring up things like, oh, I'm affluent and successful now, then they say,
yeah, I knew we weren't done yet. I
personally liked it. But I haven't seen many people really ask me to return to it. We could maybe have it come back as like a second segment during an Indies night like that. So maybe what I would do like that night, maybe we try 1 or 2 games, and then the last game of the night is Lorelei again, right? We could do that.
We can do that. We can play that.
It's gonna be like
it's
Monday,
like I said
Tuesday
on the other night. We can play that. We can play that.
The
we can
best
play
part
that.
about my trolls is that when I bring up things like, oh, I'm affluent and successful now, then they say, oh yeah, you're so successful you declared bankruptcy. It's like, yeah, that was 6 years ago. Is that when I bring up
but it
Oh,
was
wait. I got P and Worski over here.
Things like, oh, I'm affluent and successful now, then they say, oh yeah, you're so successful you declared bankruptcy. It's like, yeah, that was 6 years ago.
If you've been paying attention to the pre-streams, like I kind of have, you would know earlier in this week he had a crash out talking about his credit and how his credit still hasn't recovered. And he's almost at the end of the 6 to 7 period that he has to wait before he can start applying for credit cards again. He has not, in fact, keyed the bankruptcy yet.
Not 1, not 2, not 3, 6 years ago. That's all behind me. Things are much better now. Have you not noticed how much better things are? How things have fucking changed in 6 years? But that's it. Therein lies the rub. They don't want to acknowledge that anything has improved or changed for me. They want to act like I'm still back in the trenches and I'm suffering and everything's awful, because then that's their cope. That's their cope with the fact that they act like they hate me and I can never be successful, when in reality I am very successful, but they can't accept it because that means that they're the loser. So then they just make shit up or bring up stuff from 6 years ago.
But you did go into bankruptcy.
What's my credit score? It's not the worst, but it's certainly not good because the bankruptcy's still on there.
Why did you just say it was the ending? We're as mad as he is. You think the response would have been, it's not any of your business, which should be the response. Actually, if you asked me what my credit score is, I would have said that. Why? You know what it is? That little remark actually got to him, which is why he genuinely answered what the credit score situation was.
From 6 years ago, as if it just happened. What's my credit score? It's not the worst, but it's certainly not good because the bankruptcy's still on there. Bankruptcy takes about 7 to 10 years to fall off of a credit report.
He's relitigating that pre-show I mentioned.
Once it falls off, all of a sudden my credit's going to skyrocket like this, and then I'm going to be able to do things like maybe consider refinancing or doing a second mortgage.
But you still haven't fully recovered from the bankruptcy.
But I'm certainly not going to do it with a low credit score and interest rates sky high as they are right now. I'd be a complete idiot.
Thank you, Lizzie, for the 5-bit cheer. Last time I checked, mine is that true? I'm not going to read that out, but thank you.
I'm actually the most narcissistic
thank you for the other one
to potentially ever
for the
live.
testing 1, 2, 3.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very nice.
His legs started switching. That's the nervous tell. This is not stuff you talk about on stream. For the record, guys, non-streamers in the chat, if you ever hop on the mic, please don't talk about your credit score. Make honorable. All right, crash out over. Switch sides.
Ethan Foster with the $2 super chat says, based Phil. Thank you so much, Ethan.
It's based that he doesn't have any credit?
Appreciate that. I look a bit sweaty. I'm not sweaty at all, but like I said, after dinner,
low limits and high interest.
Meal,
he's gonna go for the Capital One there, bud.
And actually, when I came into the office tonight, I felt a little hot, but now I've
get him,
everything cooled down. The window's wide open, the fan's blowing. It's like 68 degrees in here, and I'm cooling down nicely. So probably within the next half hour, I'm gonna feel cold, and I'm gonna have to like close the window partially. How's the gout? The gout's actually great. I haven't had any issues with my gout in.
Touched Izzy that he's genuinely answering questions about gout.
How's the gout? The gout's actually
How's
great.
that gout, Phil?
I haven't had any issues with my gout.
He has gout.
Crap. But okay. I'm an honest guy, right?
He's honest.
I haven't had any actual breakout flare-ups in many years. I'd probably say, geez, 3-4 years at least since the last.
Talk about those ear problems he had all the time and then stopped having.
It rears its ugly head, and there's nothing you can do about it. Every once in a while, I'll have a day, oh, my foot hurts a little bit.
Oh my god, my foot.
Through it, and it's done within like a day, and then you're fine. Because I don't eat red meat regularly, I don't eat shellfish regularly, I don't drink regularly, I don't. I cut all the fatty foods out of my diet. That also exacerbate it. So everything I was doing that was bad, I don't do anymore. But it still does sometimes come back. It's never something that can be cured. It's a blood condition. It's an acid in my blood condition where I have an acid disorder. I have too much uric acid in my blood, and I have to manage it. But for the most part, it doesn't bother me at all. I'm good. So thanks for asking. It's always good to be reminded of another way that my life has improved. Thank you so much for that. Thanks.
That's why you went into detail about it. So fucking talk about how it's so much better now, and it's just another way that I'm winning, and the trolls have outdated material.
Weird question. What does it feel like? It feels like so first of all, what happens is your joints swell up big time. So, for example, if this were, because it's never been my hand, it's always been my foot, but let's say it was my hand. So, right here, the joint where your digit attaches to your hand or foot, that's what swells up. So this joint would be completely swollen like a balloon, okay? And the reason it's doing that is because there are crystals, actual acid crystals, that have formed inside the joint that are actually stabbing the nerves in the joint. They're literally sharp enough, but they're tiny, and they stab the nerve. The nerve then keeps going off, and because of that, it creates insane inflammation and swelling. So if you even touch it or put pressure on it, it's like excruciating. It's like someone is actually squeezing, but there's a knife in there, and the knife is stabbing, and they keep squeezing it. That's
Only
what it
called the
feels like
King's
to put
disease for a
pressure on
reason.
it. In addition, it feels
He's so kingly, he has
incredibly
crystals in his foot.
swollen and
Swollen?
hot. Like no lie. If you go like this, you feel, oh my God, my cheek's burning. Why is your hand so hot? Because that's what happens. It actually heats up with this reaction from the crystals.
Superheated
So
gout
it's like
crystals in his
multiple things
swollen
going on at
foot.
once, and none of them are pleasant in any way, shape, or form. It's really bad when you get a bad flare-up. Luckily, like I said, I haven't had a bad flare-up in like years, which is excellent.
We got two Dwomps on their side.
Pokemon 3211, that's right. You know what? You know what? Hold on a second here. Hold on. No. Wait a
What
minute.
now?
Pokemon.
God, he's on
Dude,
one.
I gotta pause the music. Pokemon just hit it on the fucking head. He hit the nail on the head. He says, I guess I just watched your Virtual Boy 20-minute review, and I guess the reason you can't stream it or anything is because they want to make it that you have to buy it yourself to even experience the games.
What?
I didn't even fucking think of it that way until you just said it.
No. Did you see that? Can we wait? No, Pablo. I'm so sorry, Pablo. The replay. Look, it hit the Dwomp from the backside and then rebounded. That's so cruel. What? The Dwomp rag, it's pretty broken. Also, I thought this was gonna be another troll thing. Oh, they want you to buy the headset to experience 3D effect for yourself? Yeah, of course. It's no stunning revelation here, bud.
I didn't even fucking think of it that way until
Of course
you
you
just
didn't.
said it.
Of course you
That's
didn't.
Exactly
And you're the one who did a whole review on it.
That's exactly what Nintendo is doing. They're gatekeeping the Virtual Boy experience. They don't even want you to watch a fucking streamer play Virtual Boy because they want you to have to pay for it.
What do you
like
mean?
I said, like Disney.
You guys watched me
Disney
play it last
gatekeeping
night.
Shit. Oh, you gotta pay an insane amount of money to get inside the park. You gotta pay an insane amount of money to get on their fucking cruise. Well, you gotta pay an insane amount of money.
All of this is a bad argument because you can watch YouTube videos of Mr. Morrow doing all of that.
To play Virtual Boy, you don't get to do it unless you pay. You can't even watch someone enjoy their time with
Nintendo is dizzy. That's not even an original, authentic argument from him. He's not even the first person to make that argument.
Virtual Boy, fuck you because we're Nintendo. You are correct. I wish I could make an addendum to my review to say that now, because I actually didn't realize that's
No,
exactly
you compared
what
them
they're
to
doing.
Disney in the review.
100%, I believe you, and I think you're right. You nailed it right there. That's Nintendo in a nutshell today. Oh, we're the elitist game developer, and if you want anything to do with us, even if our games actually suck shit, you still gotta pay out the ass. Wow.
Dude really thought he cooked with that one. And it wasn't even his organic thought. No! Junior, look at that. Wait, Pablo, the replay? Look at what Junior does. You fucking
there you go.
idiot.
Cabal says, apparently some people bought the cardboard one instead of the plastic one when we're talking about the Virtual Boy. And apparently it's better because it's cardboard, it's light, and you can move it around your head and you can actually see better the sides of the screen. So the more expensive one by $70 is the inferior model. Thanks, Nintendo.
Yeah, it's because it's the Virtual Boy and it's a replica. It's exactly like the original thing because it's a replica. It has no modernization or improvements. Perhaps it is sillier that the literal cardboard one is lighter and easier to move around, but that's why it's the less expensive one. It's lighter, smaller. It costs less to produce. What do you want me to say? It's supposed to be literally the Virtual Boy. There's a reason it bombed. You understand, right? All right, Ann says, you want to know the equivalent to this is? It's like trying to explain how he can't show you what a 3D experience is like because it would require him to film a theater, but you're being gatekept because you're not physically there with 3D glasses watching through your eyeballs. Yeah, AMC is gatekeeping the theater experience by forcing you, the pirate, trying to torrent movies, only to get called out by Cox Cable in your email. They're forcing you, the viewer, to go to the movie theater to pay $30 for a movie ticket and $20 for popcorn and large drink to go into the theater with the 3D glasses to see Paranormal Activity in IMAX 3D. No, I didn't, Carl. Very easy. Very, very easy decision, too. Like, no, that's not for me. No. Here's my thought process, Carl. I was like, okay, well, no, I'm not going to buy that. If it's playable on docked mode, I'll stream it in TV mode. Oh, I can't do that? Okay, I'll just emulate it in 5 minutes and get it set up for you guys. Do a whole stream yesterday where I go through the one game that I want to play on it. All right, there you go. That's my Virtual Boy coverage. Thank you. Was Worski being gatekept from all the virtual VR reality head porn? I said that so weird. Let me rephrase that. Was Worski being gatekept from all the VR porn that he watched in the IBS days because he couldn't get a VR headset until he got one? Reality head porn. I know. I'm on one, so I'm saying shit weirdly.
Will I get the cardboard one? No.
No, come on. No, come on, do it.
Capture, I probably would spend more money because I wanted to fucking play the games for you guys and actually review them, and I can't do that now.
If the cardboard,
I probably would spend $30 more if you could capture with the cardboard.
And this is the problem. And the charges officer? Exhibit A. He would spend more money. He's a consumer. So, after all that, after the review where he trashes it outright and says, fuck you, Nintendo, you're scamming me, you're just like Disney, he outright says he would spend more money if he could make content for it. Not because of the passion, soul, or drive, or interest in any of these fucking games, just because I can make content for it. If the cardboard model magically allowed for you to capture gameplay on OBS, yes, he would spend $30 more, plus shipping, plus tax, plus delivery.
Actually review them, and I can't do that now. I probably would spend $30 more if you could capture with the cardboard one, but you still can't.
Why did he say this? It's just $30 more. It goes back to the affluence. I have money to spend, so yes, I would in fact spend $30 more because I can. I'm gonna light it on fire, and I'm gonna make it your problem. No, I know. If he wants to do it just like his role model did, he could film it like AVGN did. If he doesn't want to do that, you're right, he can take out the red lens. Because here's the thing. With that model, you can remove the red lens, and it'll just be a regular, it'll be the same lens as the cardboard model. And then you could do it that way. Do it in handheld mode. Fucking do it camera to the TV like you used to, camera to the handheld mode, and just film the tiny square and then blow it up. Blow it up in OBS if you really, really wanted to do it. Or if you don't want to be completely schizophrenic about it and you don't want to download the emulator, do it in the browser. It's what someone told you to do yesterday. Yeah, he views games as content, which is the problem. That answer said everything.
Well, we have built up some attendance, which is great. We have over 200 people on YouTube.
It's almost like it was on purpose.
We have on Kick. Usually we don't get a lot of viewers for RimWorld on Kick. We have 90 right now. Actually, that's better than I thought we get. I thought we get like 60 or 70. All right, I'm just going to use the restroom real quick, and then we're going to get set up and start with RimWorld tonight, okay? Just let me go take a leak, and then we will begin. Okay, be right back.
I assume that's it for the fun stuff.
To know what I'm doing, okay? Please, if you play RimWorld and you have advice, please share it with me. I would love to hear what you guys think I should be doing. I think that it would actually be much better with interaction than without. That's why I've liked this playthrough so much. This also has been one of the best supported game streams that I've done in ages. And this week, we definitely had a situation where many of the streams underperformed a little bit. Not by a lot, but a little bit. Tonight, if we have a great stream, that makes up for those streams. So if you like RimWorld, please support it tonight. Let's go. All right. Here we go.
He's got the greed of Eddie with the intelligence of Ed. He wishes he was Double D.
Stepdad dropping 3 subs over on Kick. Thank you, Stepdad.
But he's about as dented as Ed. Smells like him too. Greed is massively strong. Wanna know how you can get the fucking 3D effect? Cross their fucking eyes, chat. Literally just have chat cross their eyes, look at the screen. There they can see it too. That's unhealthy!
So that's $17 of extra support right there. Thank you, guys. Okay. Oh! Camera swap. Let's get the lights off before I blind you all.
No! The Dwap is overpowered.
Here we go. Put up, 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 put up.
Oh my god, these guys are actually pretty good.
Okay, let's stop. We actually have to get to
it's
the game.
simulating crossing your eyes.
I can't stop dancing.
We'll say I never tried a real Virtual Boy in person.
Okay. Very nice. Okay,
I kind of understood why following yesterday.
No! Excuse me. Free JT has gifted another membership. Looks painful. Oh, this entire season, the volume is low for me. Let me make it.
All right, I think we got the bulk of what we needed to see from that. I never had Toys R Us growing up. I did. Oh, good. We're in the quarter pounder. All right, come on, Bowser. Baby Bowser. Daddy Bowser, Baby Bowser, Bowser Jr. What's the AI video? The quartering at Walmart. It's one of their songs. Junior Y.
Ready? Fierce top spin. Nice angle. It's a strong bounce.
Alright, Waluigi's done. We're gonna come back from this. Here's how we can still win. I just started existing, leave me alone.
Great drop shot. Can't take my eyes off this. Deep hit. Nice angle. Keep it going. Fierce top spin. Oh, an easy one. Awesome side spin.
Oh, it hit the back of the wall.
You ready? Again, great. Wonderful. Top spin. High bounce. 40.
Oh, body shot. We need to find a way to save Boss from his lobotomy meds. He sleeps 20 hours a day, eats 10,000 calories. Crack is more sustainable? I think whatever he gets is oh, shit.
Game and set server.
We lost. We actually lost. DSP is the embodiment of what the movie Idiocracy would be if it was set in the modern day. DSP was the guy with the problem was entertaining the modern audience instead of fixing the US food supply.
Second set.
I hate that Waluigi can just go invisible for free.
Nice shot. I knew it.
Okay, I think they're back.
To be a dragon and being a VTuber. This
Items
is an
time.
ongoing debacle. This is a mental health crisis, okay? But it's gone beyond that now. iDubbbz has snapped mentally, and what he's done is he's permanently watermarked his screen with a comment by Destiny saying that Ethan Klein, H3H3, molests his children. And this is part of iDubbbz's plan to make himself unclippable because people
Why not just do the boss man thing?
really bothers him.
Hey, Obama.
And he can't accept it, even though he made fun of other people for years and made it his job to literally police YouTube. Apparently, making fun of him is wrong, and we're not allowed to clip him. Now, why he thinks that this would stop us from clipping him is beyond my understanding. Or why it would stop H3.
I think he wants H3. He wants the attention, right? You were saying because he doesn't
Wants the attention of a grown man.
Leaned off of him a little bit. The views are fucking tanking. Look where they're
It's
at now.
tanking. And listen,
I know,
he
should
was
burn in
doing
hell
some
and
decent
die.
viewership and subs when he had his show dedicated to A-logging Ethan Klein. But when he eased off the last week or two,
Apparently he made
his
good money
numbers just
LARPing as a dragon.
tanked bad. So he's now having to go back to the well. And I really just think that everybody should just let him fucking rot. Like, Asmongold shouldn't give him the time of day. Moist Critical didn't give him the time of day. Ethan Klein shouldn't even give him the fucking time of day. It's beneath everybody's time. But we're gonna start off. This is how iDubbbz began his dragon stream. Okay.
Okay.
This is
One
before
more.
he introduced the watermark. Have a look at this.
By the way, we got here Lieutenant Farquaad for 10.
For 10
Let's go. Big support. Thank you, Lieutenant Farquaad.
All right, we're coming back.
Man, appreciate you, man. Big support.
I guess we've got to win one more, then the tiebreaker.
So it's come to the point where he's debased himself so low as to burp into the microphone as a dragon to try and make money. And he thinks it's funny. It's poo-poo. Caw-caw.
The laziest thing about this, in my opinion, is how the VTuber, the source for the VTuber is so, like, poorly sized. It's poorly made. The dimensions are so fucked that you can see where the VTuber cuts off on the far right pretty blatantly. Like that would trigger me. Like even if I was into Scaly's dragons or whatever, like they would trigger the fuck out of me. Like why can't he size it correctly? It's not that hard.
Having weird vor fantasies about eating Ethan Klein. Listen to this.
Okay.
Pedophile troll. Delicious.
He ate the pedophile troll?
Knowing the face behind that comment makes it even creepier.
Okay, so now this is, I'm not kidding, he has permanently watermarked the stream with this by Destiny. Daily reminder, H3H3 is likely a pedophile who has molested his own children.
Is this true, Destiny?
So this is now present in every frame of Ian Jomha's content. Now, I don't really know how
Is that supposed to
long he's
A-log
gonna
the people
do this
clipping
for,
it?
But he's phasing out of control. This watermark is unhinged. He needs fucking help. So he actually did get help. He enlisted Anissa's help, not the help he needs. He enlisted Anissa in helping him go on this tangent, and now she is tag teaming with him as the dragon. She's now the imp. So you've got the Gimp and the Imp tag team. This is like World Wrestling Federation stuff here. Let's have a look.
This is Destiny's comment. The guy with the revenge porn, the drug addict guy.
What Destiny would it have been, Morsky?
Right.
May not.
By the way, Flake removed this, obviously.
How many Destinies are in the sphere?
Up territory. This is like assault in public territory, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it actually
I don't know
is.
what's like. I think they
Those
just want to
actually,
bait a
like,
lawsuit
from
Ethan Klein, right?
Obviously,
like,
you can't beat someone down, but
like it's beyond even like them saying like child services needs to be called. You're justifying the human skulls. Like
final
they're
set.
just spreading word that he's a pedophile, not just a pedophile, but one that molests his own children.
Yeah, no,
right.
this
It's
is
not really like a funny ha-ha. Like his children are real. Child Protective Services has got involved, and they've had to go through the whole
it's not really
process
funny.
of that.
Yeah.
And iDubbbz just like, haha, he rapes his kids.
It's like the worst thing you can call someone ever, on top of like the most twisted interpretation of that.
Probably are, because you like our felt needs of
iDubbbz'
iDubbbz.
defense. iDubbbz' defense is it's Destiny saying it and not him. That's his defense.
We'll sue him anyway. Just bleed him dry. Just bleed him dry. Fuck it.
It could happen, but that's what they want because they want Hassan to pay their legal bills. But
He won't,
like
though.
Hassan,
He didn't pay
that's the thing.
Rogan's.
He won't. He won't though. He's gonna leave them hanging out to dry. Anyway, here we go.
Oh my god, this is fucking crazy.
It's
The imp would like to say that Dan is by far the worst of all of the staff.
Okay.
Oh my
Man. Oh man, the cringe. Holy cringe factor, Batman. What are we doing? Anissa's doing the voice. I would like to say that Dan is the gayest of all. I mean, she's right. Like, ring it up, rare Anissa dub. Dan is the worst of all the staff, but not for the reason she's saying. Dan's the worst because he stops Ethan Klein from felting these motherfuckers at maximum capacity. That's why Dan sucks.
Well, Dan's been loosening up a little bit, right? From the last time we saw it?
Yeah, he's doing a bit better. Yeah,
But we need
hopefully
more.
this
We need
encourages
more.
Dan to stop. Dan, take off the fucking leash from Mr. Klein and let him unleash.
Yeah.
Let him go. Set him loose.
I hate him with all of my soul, and everything about him
Oh
sucks.
man.
He's
Good rally.
easily the stupidest, but he pretends like he's a skeptic. But
Okay, they've lost their minds.
No, they actually
They've
have.
actually twisted.
This is where we're at with the iDubbbz, the Jama saga. Did anyone think it would end up at this point? With them saying that H3 is a pedophile
And raping his own
like,
kids?
raping his own children and then like attacking the staff like directly in seed sessions for hours at a time, while being dragons and imps. Like I gotta be real though, this is the best content they've done in a while. I think they
Just
should
for the
keep
novelty
doing
of
this. I think they should keep the dragon character.
But is it gonna continue?
going. The dragon character is like the most creative he's been, sad to say, in years.
But by best content, it's still like, it's still idle. You know what I mean? Like, that's like...
No, it's the dragon.
Oh, okay.
by humming and
iDubbbz.
but
the
you know
dragon.
what you are. You were a Hassan fan who followed his every move, and then once he broke your heart by saying that you were a pussy, you went back crawling to Pedo Troll and then started calling women bitches. I will never forgive this. The imp always remembers and will haunt your nightmares for the rest of eternity.
Hold that for
This is
1
crazy,
point.
dude.
Mamma mia.
This is actually fucking crazy. I don't know if the
are they
internet
on
just
drugs?
crashed. Is it drugs?
Yo,
Question
this
mark?
is I think it's
No, it's
drugs.
not my
They're
internet.
on drugs or something.
I'm the imp.
Not coke,
Like,
because
but
that's
by the
too
way,
expensive, but
just-
you know what I mean.
Just because Buddy was a fan of Hassan when Hassan was working
I still
with
think the
his
Dragon VTuber
boss,
looks like crappy 90s
and they were
CGI. It reminds me
making
of
money
a
and
dragon
content
from
together,
Shrek.
And then October 7th happened. And
Like
shit
great
hit the
value
fucking
dragon.
fan,
We have
and
dragon at
Hassan's
home.
community like turned on Ethan Klein because of his ethnicity and race and religion, and then he was a Jew.
The back.
And then everything kept escalating to CPS calls and all this crazy fucking shit, and human skulls being sent to H3's house, and then lawsuits. And then he's like, you know, I'm going to stick with my boss, the guy who pays my bills, you know, and the guy who's kind of being screwed over in this like, what do you think? Like, he owes Hassan like a lifetime of loyalty and worship just because the guy liked his content? Like, that's
Face
crazy,
rig default model
dude.
software from 2014.
Crazy.
But what? Like,
You got stuff they
wouldn't
use on
Dan stick
Facebook
up for
back
his
in the day?
fucking boss? And what, by the way, do you have to suck Hassan's dick
All right, easy points.
at every corner?
Waluigi still has to recover.
At
Waluigi's
every
the
step
one
of the
that's the
way?
problem for me.
Like, it's actually shocking the amount of ball worship and glazing they're doing to Hassan. A guy who, by the way, is on a downward trend.
Yeah, it was bad.
And and he's falling off more and more every day. So it's like they've chained themselves to a sinking ship that doesn't even care about them at all.
You're right though, because like his
oh no,
like,
they're
live
catching up.
viewership, like the chat's going slow now. No, like it's going low. Like I'm not saying it's like fucking zero.
No, but you compare it to like Asmongold
or last year.
He's not, or last year's Hassan stream.
Yeah.
It's not the same. People's opinions of Hassan in the broader public consciousness, it's never been lower than it is now. Like the dog shocking controversy permanently damaged the
dog hamburger checked your
and
face.
So I don't know what they're doing.
I think I remember something like that. It was prominent on Facebook for a time.
It's just so low, and
I could be thinking of something
vitamin
else.
D, and maybe it's just like scurvy. Like this is like sea madness, like pirates would get, having to subsist off of fucking beef tack and like mice and shit for months. I don't know. But they've lost the plot. They fucking are out to lunch. It's crazy.
Yeah, this is actually bad.
Dan, you are a disappointment to your family lineage.
Damn, the imp had a lot to say
one more
that time.
Yeah, Mario bopped Waluigi. I saw it. Yeah, he bopped Waluigi from behind.
I mean, it's like the only fucking.
I'm kind of locked in, so I didn't comment on it.
Right? Like,
that's the only content you have. Hi Dubs. This is the only content you have is seething about Ethan Klein. It's the only thing anyone cares about. Okay? The GeoGuessr streams aren't cutting it. The Wordle streams aren't cutting it. Dressing up as trans Dobby ain't cutting it, Chief. None of it's working.
Oh, wait.
Okay? The 90 Day Fiancé watches,
one more.
aren't cooking. Okay? The only way you're getting viewers and money is talking about Ethan Klein. Whereas Ethan Klein, no matter what, he'll turn on the live stream and have at least 10,000, 20,000.
20,000
viewers.
minimum, yeah.
I think that's his floor is like 20,000.
Yeah, I'm sure
viewers.
it's fine with the cardboard.
You haven't sniffed
but
you
pretty much are
viewers
just better off emulating it if you really want to experience the games. That's coming from me. When I say that, you know it's fucked.
What about doing the actual? Remember the?
If they just let you play it docked on the TV, I'd be fine with it.
H3, he got maybe the mid hundreds, like 500, 600. Like that was at the peak of the drama. Yeah, he hasn't ever hit 2,000 monthly subs. And now the goal has been lowered to only 1,000 monthly subs.
Yeah.
So your goal is to bring in $5,000 a month divided by 2? Like, you may as well work a fucking normal job.
They're not making that, though,
you know, because that's before taxes. I know.
Like, come on, it's not even real, but it's not even real.
I know.
And Alberta, for a pack it up, and this is true, if Lex Juther is watching, and that's H3, defamation law is much stronger in Alberta and Canada than the USA, and non-citizens can bring cases to the courts.
Yeah, the only thing I'd say is notable is that the trailer shows the gameplay footage in full screen. I'd say it's not really representative
said to us, $150,000
of what the actual experience is like
to sue across the border.
But that's nothing for H3.
But yeah, Dog's playing is right. It's a failed console for a reason.
But there's nothing for him to collect. They have no money. But I mean, he may just decide to light it on fire. I don't know,
H3,
man.
What do we have to do for you to burn 100,000 just to start this?
Oh, I can't believe we did it.
Look
at that! Look at the fucking! Look at the score! Look at the totals here.
What do you need?
By the way, speaking of Billy Mitchell, did you see?
That was 10 games of tennis.
Billy Mitchell announced that the Keno Casino Felted Hot Sauce would be launching February 23rd.
Koopa Paratroopa.
We are only 4 days away. Monday, February 23rd. You
Guys,
will be able to get your official
that was just round
Keno
one.
Casino Billy
Or round
Mitchell
two.
crossover hot sauce.
Let's go. Let's go. Let me retweet that real quick.
That wasn't even the finale.
And we do that.
It was literally right before we went live. It was lucky I saw it.
Oh, look! Wait! Look at this promo. This is like.
It's pretty good.
Like a fucking Batman.
That was
teaser.
10
Look at this
games.
shit.
And it was round 2.
That's Keno. Signed by us two and Billy.
Go.
So guys, it'll sell out very fast. There's people
No, I
already
really
buying
like
by
the Dwop
10.
bracket.
So
I'm sorry. It's very mischievous. It's very mean.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I like it.
A bunch, so.
Oh, good.
There are many like this
Yeah,
bracket, but
let's
this
go.
one is mine.
Are we gonna eat our own sauce, or do we like save it like for collectors?
It's gonna be felt. Apparently, it's gonna be really hot.
Apparently, it
so
rains.
your bowels are gonna be felted. I don't know. Like if you, I'd recommend buying 2. 1 to
Okay, he's
keep
got
as
the
a
Pokey
collector's
racket.
item, and 1 to actually use.
Yes, definitely. I'll try it on stream. I'm really bad with really hot sauce, so it'll be funny at least, right?
Podcast is full of talentless hacks. If they spent if they spent a quarter of the amount of time.
Baby Peach has the magic racket.
What do you mean? He's
Oh, she's felt it.
I mean, I agree that the H3 podcast, like, aside from Mr. Klein and his wife, like, they're all a bunch of hanger-on fucking nobodies.
Let's settle down.
They're ankle biters.
They never would have amounted to anything without Ethan Klein, and that's just the facts. But they're not supposed to be the main characters. They're a supporting cast. They're sidekicks to Ethan Klein, and as that, they're serviceable. You know, like iDubbbz at this point, you wish you were one of Ethan Klein's hanger-on, bro. You want to be Hassan's fucking gimp, Hassan's hanger-on, one of the people that washes his balls. So how can you dare say anything about them? They're just successfully doing what you want to do, which is orbit a bigger creator and draw a good paycheck from it, okay?
By the way, someone had a great idea to send the hot sauce to H3 because he reviews hot sauce on his show apparently.
Oh, does he? Yeah, do that.
Let's go.
Yo, Billy, that's some promo there.
Billy, that'd be big.
I'll DM him.
Harassing people in like trying to
Send one to Phil.
Oh, wait.
See if he tries it.
No, he says if you don't
What
inform
is
about it, he just
iDubbbz
trashes it.
doing exactly. So, if doing a podcast where you talk shit about somebody is harassment, isn't what you're doing right now harassment? Why don't you just be the bigger person and walk away instead of calling this guy a pedophile who molests his kids? You know what I mean? Like, we haven't ever said that about anybody. I can pretty confidently say that I don't think we've said that anyone molested their own children.
Big ups GPM. Thank you for the massive raid during the doubles finals of the Mario Tennis Fever tournament grind. Wah! Big ups GPM. Thank you for the raid with the party of 15. Let's get a shout out for GPM. Let's get some applause. Let's get a what for GPM. Let's see here.
I'd rather actually rely on my own terrible aim. Okay, that was a lot. That means I've made it, right? That means I've made it.
The passing ninja guy
Welcome,
creator
GPM.
is down.
What clip was that? Like, what the fuck? That was they're much better GPM. Let's get one of him cooking. Welcome in, GPM. Phil crashed out about the Virtual Boy again on the night stream. I don't know if you saw, but if you didn't, you'll see it tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, I like fucking doing, bro. I like stroking my dick hard style.
Who would do that?
What? Oh, well, I can buy that.
Yeah.
But
thank you for the raid, GPM.
Like, what?
I'm
like,
trying
how
to
about you
unlock
have a
characters in Mario
successful
Tennis.
show First?
I'm in the finals
Like,
right now.
You can't remove the plank from my
All
own
troll
eye
clips,
before
probably
you
clipped
remove
by
the sweat
Goon.
from theirs.
Let's be
Well,
honest.
It's doing some right to have 20,000 live viewers every day.
Well, this is like when Ralph bashes people for doing drugs. And you go,
Yes.
Yeah, it's Goon at it again. Ooh.
You're high right now. Like, you know what I mean?
You know, do something in the mean.
By the way, why are you telling a millionaire how to make more millions when he's like making tons of money and has 18 employees?
And you're broke as fuck.
Look at the sheepy. I'm playing as the rabbit.
Like, the master plan is to get H3 to
and I'm losing.
address this comment by
I'm on the hardest difficulty.
And then what? Profit?
He goes,
like,
no, I don't
This
molest
is like
my
the
kids.
underpants gnome. Like, okay, like Destiny once again is being an edgy boy and talking his mad fucking shit because he's like a manic on stims, you know? Like, and here's,
Yeah, I've been playing for days. I still haven't unlocked everybody.
By Abstiny.
There's 38 characters.
No, you know, like,
The game actually has unlockable. That's super cool. Doesn't make you fucking do a battle pass or something.
How to be more entertaining or interesting.
The imp knows that AB has a chin implant as well.
What? So now we're revealing the personal details of AB, that he has a chin implant? AB,
Oh, I'm knocked out.
how will you answer
Bowser Jr.,
these
please.
claims of your chin implant? Chin implant alert! Chin implant alert!
She got implants and then took them out, and now her
She
tits
had
are all
breast
butchered.
implant.
And her tits are all
They're not
butchered.
above. You're right, Andy. They're not above plastic surgery.
Gave him with the game.
Yeah.
At all. AB did respond. I didn't
Did he?
see it.
Someone,
He felt it.
may
though?
someone send me
my
that,
God.
please?
No.
AB, yeah,
But,
please.
Like, it's, by the way, it's wrong for people to say anything that makes Anissa insecure about her appearance or her body, but it's okay for her to make someone else feel insecure about their body. Like, these people have no principles, no fucking leg to stand on for anything that they cry about. They're such
Oh, ow,
crybabies.
no.
It has to stop. It really does, guys. Fucking let it go.
A BBL approaches. You see the new Harley girl with a mic cast? Dude, yeah, is that the talent? What the fuck? That is unbelievable.
Harley Morenstein was loyal to you to the bitter fucking end. This guy was arguing with every YouTube commenter defending you and your wife after Creator Clash 2. Seriously. During the Froggy Fresh drama, there was nobody who went to the wall harder for you than Harley. And for you to turn around and snake him like this, just because finally, in the end, he couldn't tolerate the complete dumpster fire disaster that was Creator Clash 3, the way that you promoted it, and
All
drove
of that
it
for
into
one
the ground
point, that
by
whole
making it
rally.
all
I'm
about
sorry,
the
I locked in so
Israel-Palestine
hard for that.
conflict when he's Jewish? Like, what is wrong with you exactly? Like, what is your mental
that's good.
malfunction? Like,
Yeah,
and
just
this
like
is the
that
thing,
another
like,
point.
and he's the same
It just
thing with
it's so
that.
simple.
Like, everyone who's loyal to these guys, everyone who defends.
Thank you, Lizzie, for the 5-bit cheer. And I think this could have all been avoided if DSP's mom and dad just bought him the Wolverine doll. True.
And they just don't count that for
I
anything.
told you
And
to
are like,
buy
yeah,
me
but
the
you wouldn't
figure.
Worship Hassan. This is fucking twisted, man. And they think anyone else is going to be
Was it
loyal
quick enough
to
for that
them
one?
in the future?
Well, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Everything you've been giving today. Thank you. You didn't have to do it, but you did it. And I appreciate you for doing it.
Harley, by the way, Harley and Dad. Remember they talked about us, I think, on the Oreo show or something like that. But remember, they were just like talking about us, and they're just like how we were bashing them and going hard. It's like they took so much shit, not only from us, from other people as well. They took brutalizations of like, you pieces of shit. Like, they took the worst shit for iDubbbz just to be snaked.
Oh, I'm knocked out. Junior's on his own.
Final hour. You know what I mean?
And they're not even active.
Well, he wasn't happy with it because it was a reproduction run.
Yeah. This is the thing, see, like
It lost its value.
He torches real
Even as a kid,
friendships
it's all he
and
cared
business
about.
associations for faux politics and beliefs that he doesn't even stand for or believe in. Like, his wife doesn't even really believe in this stuff. She just believes her vagina gets wet for Hassan. That's it.
Yeah.
This is fucking twisted, man. It's time to
crazy.
log off, guys. Like, it's honestly time to log off. Like, And this is gonna end in a bad way. Like, you can tell that the desperation.
Junior
is
having a
setting
thwomp
in
rocket
for these
is
people,
thwomp
and they're just
racket is
gonna
actually
start
hurting
doing
us.
some really unhinged stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, definitely.
All levels of cringe. Yeah. So I mean, I guess at the end of the day, what's more important is not having entertaining, talented people around you. The point is to have people who will
use the hog of the ball. I'm trying to let him have half the court, so I'm not hogging it.
Projection from you guys. The projection from you guys is crazy.
Well, you have to have people who work with you have to be loyal. Like, it's not about deep throating, it's about not backstabbing and snaking. Like, it's very, you know?
But it's not even about,
All right,
like,
good.
it's
They couldn't
about,
reach it.
like, joining with someone's worst enemy. People that are advocating to have
Oh
their
yeah,
children
exactly.
taken
Oh yeah, it's
from
even
you.
worse. Yeah, yeah. In the
That's what
like, in
you
the
expect.
shit.
That's what you expect these people to do, just because you were willing to do it for a hot dog and a handshake. You got the Mark experience.
Shoulda
You
did
got
Fever.
to go to Hassan's studio and suck on his microphone like the homo you are, and fucking parade around his office. You didn't get a podcast with
I wish he
Hassan.
wouldn't go for
You didn't
thwomp unless
leverage
he's
it into
confident
an
he can
ongoing
land it.
business relationship with Hassan. You got nothing. You didn't get anything. You got a donation to charity.
See, like that. He
from
knocked their
Hassan's
pokey back at
audience.
him.
That's it. That's all that you got for burning it all down. And he's not going to give you anything because you're incompetent and you're a talentless hack who's washed up, bro. It's done. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah.
Like, that's the point. That sounds okay, though. I mean, if you're on the receiving end, it sounds okay. But again, it doesn't.
Like, we're
It's
trying
not-
to
they get that
pretend,
they get the
by
first set.
way, that most people in the world don't have to go into office and glaze their boss and glaze their coworkers. You know what I mean?
No, that's
like,
dirt.
Most people, if they want to advance in the corporate world, have to put on a song and a fucking dance. But iDubbbz is above that. I'm my own man. I'm my own boss. But he still has to do it for Anissa. He still has to do it for Hassan. He's still shucking and jiving and clowning and glazing and deep-throating Hassan. Even when the guy's on tape electrocuting his dog, you're defending this shit. Seriously. So how are you any better than these guys? You're not. Because at least they're getting paid.
It all goes
It
back
might
to
be
the
great entertainment
affluence.
for a subset of the population that likes to.
By the way, can I say this too? iDubbbz. People like making fun of people. People
Gonna tell
like
this bum to stay on his
negativity.
fucking
People like
side
making
and
fun
play
of
now.
you.
I'm trying.
It's entertaining. That's what it is. So the harassment show. It's funny.
He's the content.
His
guy.
thwomp
But I'm
racket
so
keeps
sick of-
self-felting
yeah,
us.
exactly, and I'm so sick of this. Like,
all
you're
of
all
his
nice
popular
online.
content.
Fuck that shit. That's just gay.
What was Kickstarter crap? It was punching down on people with terrible
Everything
fucking
he
business
did.
ideas. On everything this guy did was punching down on other people. Basically, anything that was successful, none of it was positive. Even bad unboxing, it's a bad unboxing. It's negative, and he's like talking bad about
fuck.
the things he's unboxing. Right? Like, what
Got me with
what
the
are
frying
we
pan.
talking about here, man? Everything that he's tried to do that's like positive was a failure. And even they, like, it wasn't positive. Like the video about the parking police guy or
Yeah, it was
whatever.
negative. It was negative
Like,
about the what's his name?
I'm
The
still not
shopping
fully
cart guy.
recovered.
It's crazy.
Shopping cart,
Yeah,
cart narcs.
he's just a bully that does leftist virtue signals, but not even effective leftist virtue signals. It's trash.
But again,
Can't do fevers, so look at the pan.
Making fun of people. People, we enjoy that. Criticism is enjoyable.
The cart narc.
You know, I search, like, even if I like a game, I'll search a negative a review because it's more entertaining to watch. I will.
Yeah.
Like, it's funny to me.
That's the thing, even the documentaries he did on Airsoft, Fatty and Dax went, they were exploitative.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's like, look at this retard. Look at the way that they live.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's what it was. He's such a scumbag. He really is. And with Sam Hyde, he tried to do Sam
There's the
Hyde
pokey.
dirty
Shit.
and paint him as this washed up has-been hack, fucking all this shit. He's just a dirtball, man.
Yeah, definitely.
View, you know, that likes to view little nasty people who are deep throating your butthole and back as entertainment.
And by the way, this is what's nasty. You know, like making fun of someone you're in like Avatar, like a dragon avatar with a pedophile thing. And like,
why is Ian a dragon here, Beer Biscuit? This is a new arc. He's a scaly VTuber now.
It's like
it's totally for fun, haha. It's not for anything serious, haha.
Like Ralph, and have like 100 videos of Ralph around it. Yeah. It feels like that level of like.
It's similar to this. Like it's obvious the guy is seething, and it gets to the point where like if he wasn't such a scumbag, I would actually feel bad for how much he's spiraling and unraveling mentally. Like, I don't even want to discuss this stuff anymore, like on the show. And like our audience doesn't even want this crap.
Yeah.
Because it's just not fun, because you guys are so mean-spirited and bitter and coping and crying and therapy session the whole time.
Oh, great
like,
rally.
It's just crap.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, he says he's gonna do a stream with this model once a week, Bearded Biscuit. It's a novelty. He made a lot of money with it too, because of course something like this has an audience.
Our biggest spikes on our channel was talking about.
But he's like, iDubbbz, you don't move the needle at all. At all, you don't matter. You have no viewers. You have no support. What are you talking about? Move the needle.
Let's get some support.
You haven't made a video in 2 months because you're ashamed. Your channel's dead.
This is a drama question. Goss says, are there any crew members you don't mind? Fuck no. They all suck tremendous ass.
They're all the bad ones, and we're the good one. Yeah.
Okay.
It's all up to Junior.
If they've left, they don't suck. They're kings and queens.
Yeah, if they're snakes and backstabbers.
If they stayed on it, they fucking sold their soul. I'm snapping.
This is iDubbbz. This is iDubbbz Raise That Son.
This guy went against
I probably have to retry
every
Pimp Him.
single thing he ever believed in. Turned on all his day ones. Is talked bad about Max and Chad. Talked bad about Ethan Klein, snaked him, snaked all of his day ones, switched up all of his views, and he's gonna say that other people are sellouts? Really?
Yeah, like
that's fucking. I just won't hear it from you. I just won't hear it from you.
Got the deuce.
Every single criticism you could have of these guys could be true, but you're guilty of it 10 times worse, bro. Just stop.
Yeah, man. Exactly, dude.
Am is the winner of the H3 Battle Royale. I mean, just fucking have a spine and leave that shit. Good God, no amount of money is worth that shit.
Have a spine.
The imp would
There
like
is
to
no
say
money
that
for you. Oh my God. Okay.
I'm gonna be
one more.
She would do better. She would do better if she left him than vice versa. Honestly.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Anissa's the only thing he has left, really.
Yeah.
I think that she should just go live and crash out, and at least it'll be an entertaining train wreck.
She's better at crashing out. Definitely.
Yeah, she is. Like, when she crashes out, it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I just don't know when, like, iDubbbz, who is, like, this silly, eating hair cake and
back to
vomit
Deuce.
and saying that he's gay and fucking around.
Hi, it's almost
with
at the boulder
cancer,
punching
that
segment.
guy became so serious. And
They should
so,
no
like,
life it.
bitter and angry
The entire game.
and fucking, like, why is he taking the internet so fucking seriously all the time?
It's actually fucking nuts, dude.
He needs to just take a step back and realize that ultimately none of this shit fucking matters at all. At all. But he won't.
Ken is by far the worst of all of the staff. I hate him with all of my soul, and everything about him sucks. He's easily the stupidest, but he pretends like he's a skeptic.
But I mean, with Anissa, she could go out there and find some, normie guy with like a 6-figure a year job and being taken care of, right?
Oh, they're close to the end. That's good.
She'd ruin him though, wouldn't she? Wouldn't she ruin him?
I honestly think she's destined for nothing.
Oh man, I gotta win 3. I gotta win 3 games in a row for the set.
No, but I just think there's a lot of simps out there who would like bend the knee. You know what I mean?
I mean, in Edmonton, maybe. Like,
Definitely in Edmonton.
But that's honestly her worst ending. She believes that she's of the caliber where she's an LA 10 with all of the influencers, all of the famous people at galas drinking champagne and eating raspberries and all this fucking. That's what she thinks, right? Lobster, caviar, the finest life. For her, her worst nightmare is having to live a normal existence with a normal husband in Edmonton. Like, that's what she's been trying to escape her entire life. And like, the last thing she wants is any sort of employment. That's like her worst fucking nightmare. So.
By humming and hawing, but we know what you are. You were a Hassan fan who followed his every move, and then once he broke your heart by saying that you were a pussy, you went back crawling to
so unpleasant to listen to.
Started calling women bitches. I will never forgive this. The imp always remembers and will haunt your nightmares for the rest of eternity. Dan, you are a disappointment to your family lineage.
Damn, the imp had a lot to say that time.
I'm alone.
Yeah, Dan's a huge disappointment. Dan could have
had like your first mistake.
A huge disappointment.
Yeah, iDubbbz is a whole huge disappointment to everyone. Okay.
Yeah.
But like, imagine ever having expectations for Dan. Like, imagine holding Dan to a. You could have done great things, Dan. No, he couldn't have.
He has a job. Like
that. What was that shot? Check that out.
He's overachieving. He's overachieving. He's like climbed way higher
Look at this angle.
than he had any right to in life.
How did I do that?
Yeah,
they're still in Edmonton. Praise that son.
He's winning. Like, he's winning. Like, I mean it. Like, I mean it. Like, he's. There was no higher station for Dan ever. So he's doing the best he possibly could. So he's winning.
Yep. Oh, are you hyped to have Amy in the next Sonic movie? By the way,
at least he lives in LA. Yeah, you gotta get in your fucking felts about Amy.
Kristen Bell's playing the voice.
You gotta kick a man while he's fucking down. Sally's gonna be in the movie, bro.
Yeah.
Just wait. Sally's gonna be in the movie, bro. They're gonna kill off Amy Rose.
When I saw that tweet this morning, I'm like, oh, Ash is seething.
Ed could have been like Martian, had so much success, but he chose to stay with Ethan. Now he's aged 10 years and 3, and his career is going nowhere. Well, I mean,
I gotta switch controllers.
Where was it gonna go? Well, where was it gonna go? Like, was he gonna have a Netflix special or something? Like,
but is this not like A-logging iDubbbz? Because like you look like you've aged 10 years. You know what I mean? Yeah.
He doesn't even look like the same human being anymore, man. No. Like, he looks fucking terrible.
Again, it's just like the consequences of any of these things might not be immediate or in your face, right? Like, it's you just have to fucking go and
twist the reality and use mental gymnastics. Fuck, I can't even speak. Gymnastics. Fuck,
gymnastique.
Oh man, I haven't used this one in so long.
Oh my god.
Let me dust it off.
I don't blame you watching this crap.
Remove
I don't
that. I'm like losing my mind. I
strike
hate him.
it from the record.
It never happened.
Strike it from the record.
It never happened.
To work every day, clock in and witness this fucking
make money.
Crazy.
That's right.
Tirade.
The real reason he's using the dragon is he was sick of people making fun of how poorly he's aging. He basically admits that in a later clip, that he's so happy he's no longer on camera because he felt really insecure about the way he looked on camera.
He should.
So, yeah.
From your boss and just essentially tacitly endorse it. It's like, you know, you can pretend that you're...
Okay. So by the way, this is the equivalent of saying, like, if you work anywhere that you endorse what's going on. So if I work at the supermarket and people come and buy alcohol, do I endorse them drinking the alcohol then? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. People have to pay the fucking bills. Do you know what I mean? Like, people have to fucking work and make money. Like, I don't know, man. Aren't you all about, like, the coerciveness of capitalism and the exploitation of the system and of workers and all that shit? I don't know.
You're not.
Who gives a fuck if he agrees with everything H3 says? You know?
Like, who gives a shit? Seriously.
Who gives a fuck?
Oh, by the way, like there's
that
not
this does-
anything that H3 says that's really that fucking crazy. Like, he's just a basic bitch libtard.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, like, I know, like, oh my God, he's not a radical communist.
You know,
heaven
like,
forbid.
he's just like, whatever, who cares?
Doesn't go against any of your morals or principles or anything like that.
iDubbbz is streaming on Amazon. Is he gonna boycott Amazon because they support Israel?
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
There you go. No,
It's
no,
like,
exactly.
Is
Anissa
gonna stop?
They're running
using
out of
OnlyFans 'cause
batteries
the
there,
CEO
bud.
donates
Yeah, I know.
massive
Don't worry, I
amounts of
got
profit
I got one of my other
to
Pro
PayPal?
controllers.
Is she? No, she's not. So just shut the fuck
Wait,
up.
well, they're also anti-incel. The people who jack off to that shit are incels, right? Are you going to stop
They're
it
not-
now?
They're in celibate.
They're Nazis.
That, but if you talk to yourself from fucking 10 years ago, they'd probably have a different view on the whole thing. Or the person.
Really?
I hate him.
Really? How about you go talk to yourself from 10 years ago? Or were you always this cocked and pathetic the whole time? Like, does he really expect us to, like, whoa.
Buddy, like, he needs to be put in fucking jail.
10 years from now.
Oh man, this controller
It's,
feels a little bit different from
it's
the previous one I
depressing.
was using because it's been so long since I last used it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Somehow
it is
there's
depressing.
more.
I'm depressed. Oh, man.
Oh, Junior, you're so
Nick.
cool.
You know what's funny?
But
Oh my
legit, I know that
God.
sounds sarcastic,
With
but I
our
mean
other
it.
lolcows, like, oh, Jer, we're laughing. With iDubbbz, we're cringing and laugh. Everybody's like, with him,
Oh, it's just like, I just start going on monologues. It's like,
yeah, it's just like, oh, man.
Okay, that was the first game.
So Pedo Troll is uncontrollable, and at this point, they all know. I think they try to like steer the ship a little bit. Like, well, maybe we try this, and nothing's worked at all. Maybe we don't harass people. That's the content. Harassing people is the content.
Good.
How can you have that watermark up and talk about harassment?
Exactly. And
We
he's
got
bashing
one
fucking
game
every
right after we
Jew,
got hit by the lump.
Which, base? Kidding. I'm kidding. But you know what I mean? Like, he bashes people all the time. That's your life. Right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I did it again.
We won't get views if we don't harass.
I can't wait.
Shows like Kill Tony, Roast Battle, Jerry Springer, all these, it's all relies on like making fun and
Easily gave that
joking.
game to him. I don't know why.
It was unethical, bro.
Oh,
we live in a
yeah.
different time now, and
You know,
now.
right?
People, maybe it's worth it, bitch. Maybe don't get views. Maybe that.
How about you die in a fire? Allegedly.
I gotta
in
ask,
Minecraft.
like, I just gotta say, like, do you think that H3 needs to do this? Because he doesn't. He, like, the idea that he's the desperate one and you're sitting pretty is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, H3 has a very successful clothing company aside from the streaming business, which gets tens of thousands of live viewers. I'm pretty sure he could talk
Yeah,
about
my friend bought
literally
stuff from Teddy
anything
Fresh.
and probably still get
He's a
10,000
massive
live viewers
H3 fan.
for as long as he wants to. Really,
Bless
he
his
has
heart.
27,000 live viewers today. So I don't
So,
really get
yeah.
this.
But
He's like
even- wait,
desperate.
Ash,
He's
let's
poor.
say,
Like, that's iDubbbz.
But let's say this. Let's say H3, to make as much money as he is making, he has to harass people. Do it. Make the millions. Who gives a fuck? It's like he's not like beating your fucking breaking your door down and pissing on your carpet.
This idea of like that iDubbbz has this dignity, sir. Your VTubing is a dragon. Yeah. You left your dignity at the door.
Your VTubing as a dingus.
Time ago, man. Your wife is doing OF. You don't have any dignity. You're not above anything. What are you talking about?
Exactly. But it's like, how about you stop making money? How about you fucking mind your own business, bitch? Fuck that, dude.
Trade is not worth it.
I had a frying pan. I couldn't really evac.
How to do it, and you're like, sir.
Well, the thing is, no one takes this seriously. Like honestly, like we give it.
Yeah, he's a dragon patchy.
I know. I'm rattled.
The fact that our clown platform views you as beneath us should be a serious wake-up call to you to fix your fucking life. Like the internet really hurts these people's brains and their minds, and they can't handle it as grown adults in their mid-30s that people are going to say mean things to them when they put themselves out online and say mean things to other people. They can't handle it. So the solution is get off the internet, okay? Go work a fucking job or start a business or do anything that other people do. Because what you're doing now is not healthy for you. It's not healthy for Anissa. You don't even like it.
It's actually cancerous how fast her shit can spam with the magic.
You can't figure out what to do. You need someone to tell you how to live your life.
What the fuck? Why? He's out of ideas.
Sad. I don't know what to say.
But
he needs like a surrogate father figure.
500 kicks. Thank you, D'Angelo. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. This is crazy, dude.
Chris, I'm fucking blocking and banning you.
And now you're banned?
You're bogus. Bro really came in here and said, criticism does not equal harassment.
Yeah.
But it doesn't.
It doesn't.
But it really doesn't. Like, here's the thing, man. No one's going to your house. No one's swatting you. No one's fucking, like, trying to get your power shut
to H3's house.
Your internet shut off, like happens to DSP. Like, your harassment.
Hey, look, we disavowed
is
that.
Entirely limited to
we, as in some of you, because I wasn't around back then.
Jokes on the internet. You're getting off really, really lucky. Like, we've been swatted. We've had family members contacted and fucked with. Like, no one is doing anything to you guys, really. Like, why are you so fucking
championship point? We're losing
all the time. Like, talk to Wings of Redemption. Talk to even Phil, who, by the way, talk to Cyrax. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Talk to some people who actually do get fucking horribly A-logged and trolled, man.
I might change characters, or at least records after this.
No one cares about your sob story. Like, most people go to work 40,
honestly,
50,
the thwop wasn't really helping with these smarter CPUs.
They're fucking tired all the time. They get home, they have to fucking do the laundry.
There it is,
they have
Felted.
to cook fucking dinner. They have to fucking do everything
that
else
was all
that you
the
guys
same match. All of that.
All of
that. That was a 2-game per 5-set match. That was 6, 8, 9, 10 games. Yeah, 10 games over potentially 5 sets. No, I'm gonna redo it.
They don't get
Belted
it.
by children.
Unbelievable. How they just don't understand.
Is that what, dude? That podcast.
You can save it if you want, but I'm gonna redo
my cock the other day. I think they've talked about my cock multiple times.
And because you get felted, yeah, but you.
Okay, what's your parameters again?
The OnlyFans.
You guys are talking about posting a sex tape.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Anissa was implying that there was pictures of your.
That's why it felt weird to control them.
Fantasy. That was all a fantasy. Okay, sure. It's all a fantasy.
Let's try Parachupa.
We're all delusional. You guys are the ones that are mentally
Lob is quick to charge.
Right?
Oh man, give me a break.
No, these people are actually not criticizing shit. They're talking about Dragon Cock. Comedy
Like,
does
by the
not-
way, I am giving like constant constructive criticism to that all the time, which he dismisses as concern trolling.
Yeah.
But genuinely, I give him the best advice that I possibly can. Like, I really do. And it's like, no, I'm not going to do that. No, you're concerned. No, you're this. No, you're that. Like, okay, like I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make it drink.
I feel like the only character who still hasn't returned in Mario Kart, if you don't count Robin.
Harassment. Wow, you change your tune real fast, Jaborgus.
Who gives a fuck? By the way, if it is a harassment, fuck you. How about that? How about people enjoy harassing you to hurt your feelings? How about that?
Oh my
You know what I mean?
god.
We don't have to even give constructive criticism. You know what? You are a fucking bitch. Fuck you.
What a perfect loop that you found yourself.
Good.
He's looping.
Harassment
I don't
rules.
understand.
Fuck you, Ian.
That's
why they're
no,
so.
He's in the loop.
I know.
Like,
Obligatory
if
DK
H3
Jr.,
is in the loop,
not modern
you're in the
DK.
loop.
We do need
You're both
DK
in
Jr.
the
though.
fucking loop, because you both won't let this beef go. But at least Ethan Klein has a legitimate reason. You fucked with his kids. You don't fuck with a man's kids. It's that simple.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and then you still think you've done nothing wrong in this whole situation.
Ooh,
So that's
Paratrooper
why-
feels really
but,
smooth
like,
to control.
you,
I like
On the
him.
other hand, you are the aggressor, and then you play the victim. This is crazy.
Let DK take care of that.
Sexually obsessed with you and Hassan, it's crazy. Well, they're sexually obsessed with a lot of people. Because
And the
that
buzzword of the day is
your wife posts nudes.
I know.
They both
but
got
it's-
electrocuted.
it's
Oh my god.
funny. Like all the jokes about bulls and this, like it's funny. Like it's jokes. It's not.
Yeah, we're relying on
that
Expand
people are
Dong, Bearded
actually
Biscuit.
Psychosexually obsessed with you. Most people could give less of a fuck
Easy.
about your existence. Quite honestly. But, okay, let's just get through this.
She posts nudes
She's
on
knocked
her
out.
wedding
Go.
day. Fun.
Easy point.
Get fucked.
Their leader.
Low Logistics 64. The gameplay and the video are quite the juxtaposition. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I like to when the gameplay is inconsequential and I would say it's not story relevant. I like to watch things to keep my sanity in check. I think the people are here for the video and not the gameplay, to tell you the truth. But welcome in.
Shut your mouth.
This is crazy. Let's keep going.
No, you guys love the Mario Tennis gameplay. You've never seen me this heated.
Like,
I'm
the rest
actually
of
crashing
the
out.
Crew might not be like as porn brained, but clearly he's deciding what the what's like the most interesting and funny thing to talk about. And he thinks comedy is saying sexual shit about people.
Yeah.
And sexually degrading
Yeah.
people. Like that's his
Yeah.
comedy.
Oh my
is
god.
Who cares if it is though?
Your wife sexually degraded herself when she sold her body for pocket change.
Yeah.
On the internet.
Literal pocket
Okay.
change. Yeah.
Come on, DK.
Oh man.
being is
That's
talking
my
about
Yo,
sexually.
You can't buy a large latte at Starbucks for cheaper than their OnlyFans.
Like he's like talking about how Ethan Klein's sense of humor is lowbrow. He has the exact same lowbrow sense of humor.
It's
like
lower.
Eating pickles in the sewer and saying he's gay and fart
Also
jokes
writing
and
slurs
eating
in the
carrot
sewer.
cake. Like, how
That was
can
something
you
he did,
really
right?
say that you're above sex jokes when you ate another man's vomit? Like, I just don't know. He's a dragon right now. He's a dragon.
I'm triggered right now. I am.
Abusive, degrading shit to people. Like that's comedy to
Good.
him.
Good, yeah. It's
Yo,
funny.
what up, Grizzy
I don't think they've landed a
Bears?
single lightning
Eventually,
bolt
people
on our
get
side.
bored
This
and
show
move
by
on. It's probably
burping.
difficult not to respond though.
Move on. It's been like, oh yeah, he's baiting.
Listen.
He's baiting.
We're all bored. We're all
Oh, that was only 'cause Peach got shocked.
bored. You know, but everyone's in
The lack
this
of double
cycle
discipline by the
right
CPU is
now.
driving me
You know,
mad.
like,
DK is
I know.
acting. DK has
When
better
will we
discipline than
break
Bowser
free
Jr.
of this shit?
We were almost
I
broken.
will say
free
that.
last, like,
Bowser
3
Jr. was
months
hogging the
ago.
ball so
You
much.
understand? If you guys hadn't done the video on us, we wouldn't be doing these segments right now.
Yeah,
and they're probably gonna do another video on us, and then we're gonna have to keep doing.
All right,
this
first game.
shit.
Yeah, it's a balance, right? Like, I don't want to talk about this shit. Like, I've said it a number of times.
And move on.
And it's like, yeah,
It was
exactly.
scary court.
I'm Israeli, and this is my comedy.
Oh,
the
body
pro
shot.
should have been a wake-up call. Yeah,
Whoa.
exactly.
He basically said a K word, like.
Yeah, I
low
mean, he's
key.
like, this guy is a Jew.
Like, what?
I
I'm
love
Israeli.
how somehow we're the Nazis in all of this.
Okay, Hitler? Like, come on.
Don't
dude.
insult Hitler like that. At least Hitler could speak properly.
Yeah.
He
Right?
liked animals, unlike Hassan.
Yeah. And he was making some good point. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's joke edgy. I'm trying to be edgy. LOL.
Okay, let's continue.
Okay, let's continue.
Oh, disavow.
Fuck no.
There's a website here. I just stumbled upon it last night while I was doing my dragon work. It's called.
Oh my God, the cringe.
Well, I think it's colloquially
Dragon
known as the Snark headquarters. I know nothing of that. Me personally, I'm just a dragon who browses the web, but I do love Reddit.
Okay, so
yes, it's a
I wish you didn't say that in that voice.
Harassment is wrong, right? But snark subreddits and brigading people and harassing them that way is fine. What? Like, there's no, like, this is like Feezer Max shit, where Feezer would like talk about flagging other people's videos down, like, while saying it was wrong. Like, it was crazy. Like, it's just like crazy stuff. Like, it's galaxy brain stuff.
It seems to operate pretty well. This one has a lot of drama on it. This one's quite interesting.
I'm gonna be real too, Ash. Watching 1 hour of DSP's what's it called? Is
Virtual Boy?
Virtual Boy?
Yeah.
It was more entertaining than watching him speak.
Oh, easily.
Like, DSP staring in a headset.
Are you kidding me,
without
bud?
us having
Yeah, of
any-
course that was more
is still
entertaining.
better than this shit.
Be honest.
Yeah, can you get to that segment so I can have some fun?
This seems like something someone might want to address.
On DK.
What in the world is that? What? What am I reading? Disgusting. Ugh. I will say, as a dragon, as a woke dragon, do not like this Destiny character. But I also do not like.
I gotta be real, like obviously Destiny has a better understanding of politics than iDubbbz. You know?
Yeah.
Like it's very obvious that that's the case. iDubbbz, go talk to fucking Epstein and see what happens. See how quickly you would just get wrecked. I think it wouldn't take Destiny any more than 5 minutes to completely eviscerate this man. Verbally, rhetorically. Like, don't bring that smoke. And by the way, he's talking about how he's going to start doing debates soon. That iDubbbz is going to start doing political debates to prove his intelligence.
Let's go.
Please.
Big ups, Goon. I mean, that is a sweep. No one else would stream themselves looking into the Virtual Boy replica narrated in the gameplay. And did show me at least one YouTuber who did what Phil did, but in an edited video where it's just 1 minute of a 5-minute video, the person still, like, even though that was part of the 1 minute, is probably part of a longer raw video that was edited and chopped up for the purposes of the 5-minute video. But it still wasn't streamed for a full hour of him playing the Virtual Boy, narrating it to you.
Fucking low.
Would I rather watch iDubbbz or quartering with no filter chat for an hour? Quartering.
I will have this just available on screen, just so.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Metal Racket! When active, turns the player metal, which gives invincibility and a power boost.
Every live streamer does it.
The last one.
No, this is an official meltdown.
Every fever shot will randomly mimic another racket's effect. Oh, that's crazy. No, thank you.
No, I'm not even joking. Like, this is like... It's like that,
No, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't streamed. Yeah, I know. It was part of a video.
And that, like, you're thinking of something over and over till it melts your brain.
Somebody brings this up in chat. He should show this to his therapist.
Yeah.
Just be like, hey, I'm gonna pay you $500 to watch this. What do you think? And then, like,
he'd probably just
is
cry
the
again.
therapist gonna tell you this is healthy? No, he's not. This is crazy, dude.
We should find the therapist.
Is it better than Tennis Aces? That game sucked. I thought Tennis Aces was a very strong game at the end of all the DLC. Just the fact that they drip fed the DLC over the course of a year. This game's core mechanics are better than Aces. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm giving it a very fair 8 out of 10. I just wish the story mode was a bit better.
Therapist to break.
It doesn't have the slow-mo shots of Aces. They got rid of it.
Busy? Is he like?
The time slow mechanics were a bit annoying, especially with how much people spammed them.
Transparent.
What do you think that guy Gamer? What's his name? The Indian one? He's actually pretty good. The one who does the videos on OCD and shit. Gamer.
iDubbbz doesn't like
Gamer
him.
Stevie?
Yeah, I know what you're
He's
talking
not
about.
Indian.
That guy, Dr. K. Dr. K would rape iDubbbz if he saw that. Like, he'd be like, all right, this is a meltdown, and let me explain why. And he would break it down.
Allow me to explain.
Yeah,
This is crazy.
There we go. Okay, this is my watermark for the stream. I don't want any of my content being stolen.
This is it. He doesn't like it when people.
Okay, so I do want to say I don't agree with what's being said in this.
But you're a bitch then. You're a fucking faggot then. Fuck off.
Whoa, disavow.
Man rapes his kids. Oh, this guy rapes his kids. He's a pedophile. It's like,
I don't agree with this.
You don't agree with it, but you're
such a
disseminating
coward.
it to your audience. Like
you
you're
won't even
what did the
stand
kids
it.
say? You're signal boosting it.
That's crazy. Oh, guys, this is what Destiny's. I'm not saying this. Do you think everybody who stumbles upon the stream is gonna hear that of you?
Yeah.
You saying you don't agree with it? Most people aren't. You know.
Because I don't actually believe this.
Morski should be banned from saying it because he says it like one. I can't comment on that.
But this is the big gotcha because Destiny said, who takes anything Destiny says seriously in 2026? He doesn't even. He's just fucking around because he's lost everything in his mind.
I'm putting it on screen because I think it should be addressed because it's a big, bold accusation that's very fucked up. Enlarge it says, so Destiny is a reliable source of info now, or is it only people?
So now his own
Oh
chat's
man.
like, okay.
Even his own
Nobody's
chat's not feeling
no
it.
one's going along with this. Everyone thinks this is Snap.
Oh, we're listening to
because it
Destiny now?
is. And then, mind you, you keep calling him pedo troll as you pull this up on screen. It's just say it. You know? Like, just stop.
You're raising your
playing
kids as hunter
games,
gatherers.
It's insane.
Don't like. We? Who's we? You?
Once the plains were mighty
but I
with the
will
buffalo.
say, shit like this should be addressed, especially.
He had no answer for that.
From the guy who's suing 3 women right now, or now it's down to 2
women.
He had no answer for why is Destiny
women?
fucking credible source.
And extorted, well, not extorted. What's the
Oh yeah.
What's the technical
He's low
word?
IQ, folks. He can't figure it out. What's the technical
The third's
word?
out. The third's out. Casey Tron. Settled and bullied.
Okay.
I like that. Yeah, that's the technical word, is settled.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, I will say that I think Ethan Klein is terrified of this guy. So it just kind of legit. It is.
Okay.
To me, it's super
Destiny.
funny.
Well, you go debate Destiny then.
He has so much smoke for everyone that he thinks.
Listen,
we hate
I'm being
Destiny,
real,
but
not 99.9% of people who get into a verbal altercation with Destiny lose.
Literally.
The average, just because the guy is so practiced at debating and his rhetorical tricks and his gish galloping and his bullshit that, you know, unless you are like a seasoned debater and very entertaining and rhetorically effective, you will be felted. iDubbbz, you don't want that smoke from Destiny.
Is
Like,
a Talking
and I
Flower
hate the
announcer an
fucking
industry
guy. I think
plant?
he's a
Yes,
predator,
literally.
you know?
Yeah.
First he was
can bully,
in
but
Wonder,
the person
then
that
Mario
he's
Party,
fucking
now he's in
terrified,
tennis.
He just keeps very overtly running from. And it's like, yeah.
Jim beat Destiny.
I think he loves him.
That's
John
what I'm
won.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a very limited group of people, and how Jim won that debate against Destiny was by saying, "So what's your solution?" And then Destiny like went out with a bunch of unhinged shit, like we should like do military intervention in Mexico and carpet bomb the cartels and like crazy fucking ideas the guy came up with. He looked like a lunatic.
That might be part of it as well. Who knows?
Basically,
right?
just if you want to win against Destiny,
you know, there's a
turn it on him. Turn it on him.
Sure.
Do a reverse.
I think a lot of people who hate me originally had a lot of
Do a
of
no
love
you
for me.
The imp has something to say.
Jim and JonTron won 10 years ago. Look at Goon. Destiny attack. Goon most affected. Of course, Goon rushes to Destiny's defense, bud.
I swear to God.
The imp.
Can we get some subs?
Just stop it. Just stop it. Okay, what do we got here?
Are you saying? Are you saying confidently Destiny would beat Jim today?
Zach Louis Thoreau.
By the way, at least with Phil, there's like we pause and we're like, can you believe it?
Yeah, Jim won by not taking Destiny seriously.
With him, it's just like.
And of course, I guess you could make an argument he didn't have as much experience 10 years ago.
Pac Madison and her.
With Phil, he's like makes me laugh sometimes. You're making me like kind of be like,
it's
nice to Phil.
Exhausting. It's just exhausting.
All right, back to finals.
Dealing with this guy, and it's just all about
Destiny would be the
politics.
favorite now if he
And,
debated
like,
Jim again, says Goon.
The politics that's just been beaten into powder.
I would say Jim cared more about having fun and lolcows 10 years ago. In the now, Jim is actually more political brained than ever, to the detriment of some people in the audience. I would say Destiny would become more experienced in debating, but Jim would become more knowledgeable in politics and the arguments.
I'm tired, boss. Like the meme. Like this is like the definition of I'm tired, boss.
Husband.
If someone said do Donnell next, I think we're doing that last, right?
Yeah.
It's a
Does that
new
mean Phil's
topic,
next?
So we sort of leave it at the end to see if people like it and stuff.
It gets cold and Nazi
Next
again.
is DSP.
Oh, next is
They
Phil.
bring up a
It's a
husband's
Phil
military
alert!
service, calling him a war criminal.
All Destiny does is political shit and engage with it. If they talked about the stuff happening in Minnesota in Jim's backyard, that's like literally in Jim's backyard, I feel like he would have a more superior, far superior, like first-hand knowledge of what's actually going on, at the ground level.
What do you think happens to war criminals, Ian?
I wouldn't say that would mean he would win, but it would give him an advantage.
That's what you're saying that Eli Klein deserves, right? Like, you just throw stuff around like that willy-nilly. Like, that's fucking twisted, man. You really think she should be killed for her fucking what she did and the idea? Okay, all right, bud, that's your position.
At least I'm not going against the fucking babies
when
anymore.
Shit happens to you,
I'm keeping my hands like this, Ashton, so I don't break anything on my desk out of anger. I got mugs here, I have a mixer, keyboard, all this stuff I can break. I'm like...
All Destiny does in a debate is about whatever he reads off Wicked Design. He has no idea what the fuck he's talking about most of the time.
Mandatory service for the IDF.
I'm sure he's got his Discord in his ear too, feeding him pointers.
It means
Bring
you
up
have
this,
no
bring up
other
this,
fucking option.
bring up that.
You go to a
Talk
fucking
about this.
cell if you don't fucking serve. Well, they should have went to jail. They should have been killed. Yeah, I'm sure you would have, buddy. I'm sure you would have. You're such a brave, strong man. Stoic. Fuck off.
No. Zionists.
Bad return, Ace.
Positively wretched.
Every Zionist in the world is better than you, iDubbbz.
Well, let's not go that far.
I have seen streams that show Destiny does do research and would not surprise me if he has a think tank style Discord. I just assume it goes without saying that he would have something like that in his pocket.
These people genuinely do just make you want to shell for Israel. You know what I mean? Like,
They make you,
like, they're so.
Peter Biscuit with his opinion. You basically have to get Destiny to say some shit he doesn't really believe, and you can inversely steel man, which is possible, but you have to be logically consistent and not let him derail. Which I would say is what Jim did. Jim just kind of turned it over on him, did the reverse Uno, and then asked what he would do, and Destiny didn't really have an answer for what he would do, so he gave something that kind of felt a little bit out of pocket. Maybe it made sense to him in his mind right then and there, But like it made sense on paper, but in execution just kind of sounded real fucked and stupid. I can't debate for shit either.
Dude, like, that's crazy.
No.
Yeah, stop it, chat.
Dude, my balls are fucking going back inside of my body
Can
right
we get
now.
some subs to skip?
I'm so relaxed on stream
Let's
because
get
I
to
don't
the
have
Phil
to
segment.
worry about my appearance that I'm leaned
There it
way
is.
far back.
So
in my
he was
chair.
worried. He was worried about his appearance. He was upset people were making fun of his appearance. And so now that he's a dragon, he doesn't have to worry about that. So that's why.
Beauty of being a VTuber.
Ugly, rough-looking guy.
Yep.
All right, it's time for the Freebird segment.
Let's go.
No, it isn't. I was told Phil was next. All right, let's go. Bullet Bill bracket is broken. Getting instant fucking scores just with the Bullet Bill bracket. Much better than the Thwomp bracket. Well, the problem was the Thwomp bracket. The problem with the Thwomp bracket is the fucking CPU had it. It could have been a clean game.
Set point.
Ready?
Don't laugh at that.
It's just about time for a beaver shot. The ball.
Oh no!
Tricky.
All right, got it. So we have 5 sets again. That was game 2. This is game 3. And we could go as high as 10 games. I think I unlocked Baby Waluigi after this too. The work you have to put in for fucking Baby Waluigi. Dude, DK is so cool. Why did I have Bowser Jr. as the partner? Dude, look at that rally! Look at that rally! Look at that rally! Look at that rally! What the fuck was it?
Ready? Some clean side spin. Incredible.
No.
15 all.
Not giving up till it's over. You can do it.
So he's got the ghost racket, makes him in the ball invisible. If you couldn't tell.
Nice shot. All right. Keep it going.
He's got the thwomp on our side. All right.
Nice play.
Game point.
Give it your best shot.
Let's go, DK. Let's go, DK. No.
40, 30. Game point.
All right, let's go. Beaver shot. Oh, easy one.
Come on. Let those spinies out. Let me win. DK got it. Oh, 3 games in a row. Okay, are we on, Phil?
Is being to have something that other people can't have. He wants to be able to lord it over other people. That's why he's so upset that all of the strategies for Street Fighter are online and available to anybody now.
It's
Because
the
he's like,
Phil segment, buddy. It's not the last segment of the show, thank God.
Over the casuals at the arcade, you know, and I felt like an important person. That's why he wanted the Wolverine doll so bad. Wasn't because he actually wanted the figure, but because of its exclusivity, because of its rarity, so that he could flex it over the other children at school. And once it became more common and he did receive the figure, then he didn't care anymore.
Yeah, we were talking about the Wolverine doll earlier.
This is one of Phil's defining character
Once it lost its value as a kid, once it lost its value, he didn't want it. That was when he was a kid.
or
Even back then,
special
he cared
people
about worth.
because he has these delusions of grandeur. That's why he would only play video
Sentimental
games with,
value
like,
means
us
nothing to him.
as opposed to his audience, because he believes that we're a special class of people.
Well,
in one way, in a retarded way.
I was thinking I didn't want to say it. Yeah, they certainly are special.
I can only play games with important, special people. This is his insane fucking narcissistic mindset.
Yeah.
So it was a beautiful thing to see this all blow up in his face and him become totally humiliated and embarrassed by
Oh,
his
DK!
fiasco.
DK is out! DK's out! I gotta defend on my own! I gotta defend!
Virtual Boy, if you haven't heard of this segment, if you haven't...
Oh, you didn't know?
You're going to be...
better call somebody!
Bro.
You're in the right place, my friend.
This is
You're in the right
craziest
place.
thing I've ever seen.
Worski is gonna have some shit to say.
$100 US to pre-order a piece of plastic.
And he paid extra for shipping. He paid extra.
By the way, we got... Yeah, just watch the AVGN video. The AVGN video is awesome. It actually still holds up. A lot of them don't really hold up. But I
So did
watched it, I was
Phil.
like,
You
this
watched
is
it last
great.
night. So did Phil.
Conspiracy of every... Oh, it's so funny. For 5
Oh, they
subs,
got one.
Wig for a sub. Buzz CJC
DK
for
was
a
slipping.
sub as well.
Damn, big support. Let's go. Yeah, that was actually a great video. But are we gonna start on Virtual Boy here?
He paid for the express shipping. Yeah. Let's do Virtual Boy and let's do the bananas.
I have my full edit too.
I haven't seen the banana shit yet because I knew these guys would talk about it. I have not seen the banana
code.
code.
Do you want to play this first, or do you want to play this after yours?
Let's play it
Is it
after. Let's do it chronological.
Okay.
All right, I have my edit right over here. So, Kate, look, there
Of course,
was
Worski
a
was the one to
great
edit this one.
memeology one. However, there was no chat, and I personally think the chat made this. So we clicked, had
Especially
our own
because
chat.
Phil couldn't see chat during this, and so they had free reign to just abuse Phil, and he had no. Like,
Yeah, well, Luigi spams the shit out of Ghost Racket. Fucking sucks.
So here
Body
we
shot.
have
Infinite KS. How you doing, niggas? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
mature adult
Bill's segment is
family
beginning.
man type adult.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Super excited to hyper consume $100 piece of plastic he pre-ordered from Nintendo to play some of the worst games on the worst hardware ever fucking made.
That's the best part about it. Just all that just to play games that even Nintendo fans don't sweep for.
But what's up with this nostalgia of liking things that were shit back then?
Or that you never even
trend?
played. Like, that nobody had a Virtual Boy.
Yeah.
How
If you
can
had it,
really
you played
be
it at a
nostalgic
store.
for
That's what like
something
half of you said.
You never played.
You played
your
it, but you
friends
didn't
never
have one.
played. Like, you're nostalgic for the advertisements. Like,
Zuki Wiki said he had one. I think.
actually played it for 1 minute when it was released at Blockbuster as a child.
So did everyone,
And I literally
apparently.
remember thinking as a kid, what the fuck is this shit? But in whatever censored language, 'cause I didn't hear the word fuck yet. I was like, no! Like, I remember like screaming.
They coming back on
It was
me.
Mario Tennis. I played for like 30
Not this
seconds,
Mario Tennis.
And even as a kid, I was like,
oh no.
no thank you. And anyway, SNES section, let's go.
Oh,
and what's
two?
crazy is
You
the
and your brother?
cardboard version people are saying is better than the
They
Virtual
told Phil this
Boy,
tonight.
the plastic one, because the design was so flawed. It's probably the worst design for any consumer product out there. Like even the Engage, the fucking taco that you
Emblem.
held to your head,
Engage.
phone calls,
Yeah.
is probably a better form factor product than this pile of
Played
shit.
Tony Hawk on the N-Gage, remember that? The Tony Hawk.
Man.
Hey, do you know like the fucking
Only played it at Toys R Us for
the
2
design
minutes.
Of it, they're saying like someone said
D-Side
the guy
probably
who made
played it the most out
he
of
made
everyone.
It to look like a goat seat.
Said he had a good hour
You know,
on
the
it.
Stretched asshole meme. And if you look at it, it's like the fit. Yeah, if you look at it,
I'm knocked out.
it looks like the goat seat. I'm not even kidding. Like,
Hand-me-downs from the cousins. But I wonder why they didn't want them.
Yeah. Well, no, I think OG Momar, there's more than 4 games. Isn't there 13 games for Virtual Boy? But it's a very
22.
limited.
Yeah,
or
but
is
they
that the
released only
Nintendo?
7. They released only 7 on the app. Not.
Are you
no, wait, hear this.
Are you asking me?
No, hear this. I removed it, but hear this. to set up your eyes, they use Mario Tennis, right? As like okay, this is what it looks like, and you change it. But there's no Mario Tennis at all. But they use it as like the test when you're testing your eyes to change the settings.
Oh yeah, I saw that when I booted up for myself. They used it as the test game,
and no Mario
but it's not actually on there
Smashers,
yet.
Like the old Mario.
It's Mario Clash.
Did they
It's
even
Mario
have
Clash.
Telero Boxer, which is the
Telero
one
was
in
there.
first person. That's honestly the best.
No, it was
3D.
there. Worski's lying.
No.
Telero was there.
Oh my god,
The
so they
best
just
games
released
were-
Wario on it. I mean, Wario is like everyone tries to simp for this game.
I liked it. It was Wario was a good game.
Did they put Nestor's Funky Bowling on it?
They don't have the rights to Nestor, or they want people to forget that he was there.
That's the one.
I think.
Can we pull up the library rather than you just saying shit?
Boxer is on there. They're saying in chat. Okay.
Oh, is it? Okay, then never mind. Sorry.
Yeah. Maybe fucking look at what games were put on there before you say shit. Nestor isn't on there.
Here, but wait 2 minutes, folks, and this gets so good. Look at him.
He's clown maxing, doing his dance.
Someone's talking about the tractor stuff, and here's the thing. I appreciate you telling me that, but I'm not going to talk about that on stream, okay?
There's no one in the world talks about detractor stuff or uses the word detractor as much as you.
Hate the Waterworld game. Thankfully,
for
that
you to be
one's
like, "Someone's
not on the
talking about
service.
detractor stuff."
It's like the only licensed game on there too.
Really?
It was like a Gundam Japanese game, but nobody brings that one up.
All right, all these apps are downloading very slowly.
We're gonna do that before the stream.
So
Download
far,
the
it's only
apps.
downloaded Virtual Boy, N64, and Game Boy Advance. It's currently working on GameCube, then it's got to do Genesis, SNES, NES, and Game Boy. So we got a lot of work to do here.
Work? You're downloading
Downloading a game.
You're downloading my liege.
Slaving away downloading this game over a hot Switch 2.
What the fuck? And by the way, downloading SNES games, I have the whole library that I downloaded in 5 minutes because it's SNES and everything's like 5 megabytes. The fuck are you talking about?
God.
Yep.
Less than a
You
gig.
cannot play the Virtual Boy when docked. This is to play
Get scammed, bitch! Well, we all know what Phil considers $100 worth of entertainment. Remember the football fucking emote?
We know
The
all
football
too well.
stadium emote for $100?
Wait, what?
I would say that getting a piece of plastic's a better $100 value than that.
The football emo? No.
Remember during the Super Bowl marathon, he begged everybody for $100 to see his exclusive
I thought you meant Nintendo
brand
did that.
animation.
Yeah.
No.
We got Mr. Popo 000 for 5 subs. Thank you so much.
I can't
Mr.
stall the
Popo.
recovery out while serving.
Appreciate ya.
Fuck you, Nintendo.
Karma for that, Phil.
He was shitting on everyone. I ordered it. I got it fast shipping.
Yes.
I'm gonna stream it.
I'm
Comes to
better
his
than you
house,
guys.
And he goes, no, you cannot stream it. And by the way, Nintendo Dents, get fucked. Like, you deserve this. Eat it up. Eat up the slot.
I have to ask, though, wouldn't Phil have been better off trying to, like, film down the eye hole or something?
Yeah, like his role model.
Is there not... Like, I don't know. Like, do you need to put the screen inside the piece of plastic? Like, couldn't he just have the game playing on the Switch 2?
You wanna know why?
And then film the Switch 2?
Unfortunately, they're really tiny, right? It's a really small screen. And if you try to dock it, it closes the app.
No, but, like, you don't have to dock it. But I'm saying,
It's
like,
so
you have
tiny.
this-
It's half the screen. Like, it's extra small. It's like that. And it's split in
But
half.
Isn't something better than nothing?
Well, someone gave them...
The way that W Pig got around it is, and this is what Phil should have done, is play someone else's gameplay. So that people at least have some idea of what's going on.
Oh,
so you play someone
That's what
else
the
playing
YouTuber,
it
the YouTuber that Ann linked me. That's what he did too.
As you're playing it.
It gives
You know
the
what I mean?
illusion of
So that
gameplay.
at least they're getting some idea.
The illusion of
like,
your
that's
gameplay.
what the detractors are able to innovate and problem
Tevin
solve.
did it too, in
Unlike
real time.
Philip, who can't figure out shit.
Well,
And they
someone
literally
handed
did
him
that
an
on the fly.
emulator. Someone handed him a browser emulator that worked with every game on it. And instead of playing that, which was open, it was open on the screen. He goes, "No, we're gonna watch me play it, and I'll tell you how it is."
Oh my!
It's like unbelievable. It's unbelievable what happened here, folks. I suggest watching the full
W Pig. I like. No, Tevin says W Pig too.
Classics remove the console.
I know it's
from the dock.
WPIG. W Pig sounds funnier.
There's no way to play Virtual Boy when the console is on the dock. Nintendo has blocked you.
Nintendo has blocked us.
Utter fucking idiots. There is no other explanation. There's no justification. There's no rationalization. They are fucking morons who don't understand their customer base and don't give a shit.
What do you mean? You're saying everyone bought the Virtual Boy in droves and they made gazillions of dollars. Sounds like they know their customer base pretty well, dented though they may be.
More than that.
That's kind of a self-help, me saying that.
They don't understand their viewer base of.
They don't
everyone being a
understand that I need to make money off of this.
He knows how Switch 2 sold them 17 million, right?
They want you to pay
They
more
don't understand
money
their
for
customer
something,
base.
get no value out of it, and laugh.
They understand the customer base. You just, what you mean is that the customer base is dented.
He's mad.
Oh man!
Okay, but you give them hundreds and thousands of dollars. You bought 2 Switch 2s at launch, buddy. Look in his eyes.
No,
Look
I
how
understand
miserable
that
he
it's a
is.
radio station, so you're supposed to say
This is
WPIG,
a
yeah.
sad, middle-aged man. A very sad, small, twisted little man.
I'm saying that because, like,
Let me do
the
one
idea of
thing
listening to
real
the
quick,
radio.
Ash. Let me duplicate this scene. I'm gonna make his chat a lot bigger. Okay. Let me just do my my little magic here. So because I'm telling you, folks,
Tell Triple P how
his
you did it,
chat
dingus.
Made me laugh so hard. Here we go. Boom, and then make it a lot bigger.
Oh, well, all the
There.
cropping that I had to do?
That way.
I'm not in their chat like that.
See his kick shot a lot
Tell
better.
Carl to relay
It's
the message.
So fucking funny.
There we go.
All right.
I'm joking. Don't do that, Carl.
A little bit, and then move this up a little.
This is a 45-year-old man crying. Not that he can't even play his Nintendo games.
Is there
but
Apache and
that he
Jay
can't
Frosty might
stream
be?
his Nintendo games.
I'm pretty sure. Well,
insane.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident. At least Jay Frosty is older than me.
He thinks that others are in the
Fuck.
wrong. Okay.
Kino.
Sir Apache is
He's
probably a
the one that's in the
zoomer.
wrong for
He's a
giving
zoom like me.
Nintendo
I don't know.
$100 for this fucking crap.
J-Tendo there, buddy.
We got uncreative for a gifted sub.
Here, 1 second. I'm sending
If you say you played the Virtual Boy at Blockbuster,
It's like, did
you're
he not
probably
think for
older than
1
me.
second? Like, how is this gonna work?
Just saying.
Like, how
Without
am
saying
I
too
gonna
much.
be able to stream this? Like,
Yeah, I know
holy
exactly.
fuck.
Exactly.
Come on, DK.
All right.
What's the rate?
There. Perfect. All right.
Okay.
Perfect. All right, ready? And
They
guys,
both should be
get
knocked
ready.
out.
This is
Barry's
amazing.
recovering.
And by amazing, I mean like somehow the worst stream ever. Like literally.
Just
you'll
Blockbuster.
ever
Okay,
see.
Toys R Us. You want me to
So
say
what
all
we
the
will do
fucking markets,
is
all the
we will
outlets that had the demo?
Put the Virtual Boy here, and I'll play maybe 2 or 3 games quickly. I'll describe
Bring it back.
what I'm seeing in the game and tell you if I'm getting eye strain and stuff like that.
I'm getting eye strain. Oh, my eyes.
Describe what I'm seeing in the game. So this was done simply because
These guys are about to
Phil
lose
couldn't
it.
take the L. He couldn't accept that he
He
was
should have
out
just
this
emulated it
money.
from the browser,
He
but he
needs to write this
it would have
off
still
on
been an
his
L. He still spent
taxes.
$100.
So he needs to review it, and that's why there's like a separate video for it.
Yeah, he
Because
said he had to
couldn't just
report on
take
it.
the
He had to call
$100
Nintendo
loss 'cause
out.
He's a fucking cheapskate. So he's scamming the dents and forcing them to support this garbage. I'm gonna tell you what I'm seeing. Really? Oh, we got Spenzinator for 5 subs. Let's go.
Spenzinator, let's go.
You'll still have stuff to look at. You'll be staring at me with this thing looking like I'm
Scam
taking
the
an eye exam or
dents,
something.
own the dents. I
I've
agree.
already-
What? Wait. I am so sorry for the Phil segment. What was that? Look, what was that? What was that? What was that?
Ted. Like, you guys will still see stuff. You'll see me with my head up my ass. That's what you wanted, right?
On DK.
I swear, I'm like, is he trolling us? Like, is he winning?
Trying to kill people in the crowd.
The
They keep
Periscope.
laughing at
Listen,
me.
Like, this is like an Andy Kaufman bit. Like, it's
It's a fucking terrorist attack.
You're
In the
just
Mushroom
torturing
Kingdom.
the viewer, and it's only funny to you. But like, this is crazy.
Fuck.
Explain.
Oh, yeah, Philip probably read it
Kick
off.
Chat because I've already explained this a million times, and if you're too dense to understand it, then fuck you. I can't help you to be smart.
Well, you
I'm
guys
not
are
gonna
dense.
educate you. Your parents should have done that, or maybe.
Oh man,
What the
this
fuck?
negativity is crazy.
You know, Phil, maybe
Fourth
you
set.
should have educated yourself as to the product before you FOMO bought it. Maybe
Yeah,
you
like
should have
writing
used,
everything off isn't like a
what little
magic,
neurons
fucking
still
magic
fire in
antidote
your
to get you
fucking
out of spending
brain
money.
To critically think, how am I going to be able to stream this?
But Mr. Spend Consumer wouldn't know about that.
Because like the original, you couldn't fucking stream it. You couldn't fucking do shit.
Why would you stream these games? They suck. They're shit. They're like the worst games. They're like above Game & Watch videos. Or, you know, remember Game & Watch? It's like Game & Watch, Virtual Boy. Even Game & Watch is better, to be honest.
No, it's better because it's all red and black.
Yeah.
He broke even. It's about people
Jeez,
laughing at
Tiger
him. The three
Electronics.
pillars.
Lower than Game Boy, buddy. The original.
School. I'm not here to be your dad and tell you how to be
Watch.
smart, so I'm just going to ignore your nonsense.
Why would you even
I'm
go
ignoring your
there?
nonsense.
Look at this. Robust moves. Nintendo scams the scammer based.
Based.
Thanks for
And
$2,
he laughs.
stupid.
He knows it's true.
Another comment I'm definitely not
He
going to
got
read, but I'll
scammed.
gladly accept your money.
The cycle of scam. And it moves the soul. Like, it's like the human centipede of scamming. Nintendo takes a big dump in Phil's
Oh,
mouth.
body shot.
Then Phil takes a big dump
Takes it at
in
the
this
wall.
dead tractor's mouth. Everyone's being fucking scammed here.
Oh, shit.
Thank you so much. Okay, well, hello everyone and welcome. It is February 17th, 2026, a day
There you go.
that will live in history.
Honestly, it will live in history.
Not for the reasons that he wants.
Fucking hilarious.
Ladies and gentlemen, today is the
Hello,
official
everyone.
re-release of the Virtual Boy.
Like, just look at how garbage it is. Just look at it. It's the worst idea ever. And as
No
I said
window
earlier,
dressing.
they
Basically the
couldn't even
equivalent of
give us
a fucking
head strap,
seventh
right?
pre-stream
Even
intro.
in the revised version. Like, are there really going to be Virtual Boy purists who are like, no.
That Chimchar guy's doing a long con LARP.
At least give us
He's
the
pulling an
fucking
expand
option.
dong.
Because
Expand
the way it
dent,
is
more
now,
like.
you have to like stand it up on books to get it to the right level, or lay on your back on the fucking ground, or like lean down into
Oh,
it like
fuck,
a
we're dead.
fucking retard. It's the worst design for anything ever.
Paratroopa fucking screams for
Even
his mama
Jen
when he
said
dies.
It's like a pair of eyes on legs.
Come on, DK.
What the fuck are we looking at?
Okay, so here's the question. Does it work? And what games are on
Did
it
Arlo make a
on
video yet?
launch day?
No.
And that's what I'm about to explore with you live right now.
It's not even a tripod.
He didn't buy one. You want to know that?
Tripod. It's a piece of plastic, King.
Spawnies are too strong.
The thing is, he really believes that the Virtual Boy hardware and library is contained in his piece of plastic.
Right.
He doesn't realize
for $100.
that the entire thing is paywalled behind Nintendo Switch Online. And all the games, all the software is on there, and the hardware is the Switch 2. And all that this is a cheap, shitty pair of fucking goggles on a bipod.
It just
Like,
makes, again,
that's what
I
this
said it
is.
last
It
night,
is
it makes
the
you wonder,
worst
how did he think
design.
it was gonna work?
The cardboard is a
We have
better
VR
design
now.
because it'll fall. I know.
VR has straps or the halos. What the fuck is wrong with you? This is shit. Oh, but Ash, it wouldn't be like the original. You know, you have to use the original.
It was the worst shit. It was the
didn't
worst
sell.
shit ever.
They canceled it after a year because it was so bad. What the fuck?
Are you serious? Yes!
Yes! And by the way, Ash, it's even broken when you put your Switch inside, right? It's too much to the left, so it's not even, and you have to move your head up and down to see the whole screen.
The thing is,
I think because it has to
the
accommodate both
experience is
Switch 1 and
supposed
Switch
to be
2.
shit.
So the size isn't uniform.
See, So they're authentically replicating just how shit it was from the, or making it even worse. And that's like, you're experiencing the awfulness. You know, that's the whole point.
To show you the games.
Late 90s, he's a zoom
but I'm
zoom.
not allowed to. Nintendo said, can't capture, can't stream, can't make any content out of the Virtual Boy.
Wrong. Tevin showed me the Crocodile Man. The Crocodile Man made content. Wrong.
Okay.
Fucking Arlo will probably make content. He won't even buy
play
it.
a couple Virtual Boy games.
Look at what he says, like LOL.
And let you know what I
based Nintendo. They're saying.
So it says. Once you set the console into the dedicated.
Look at what we're actually looking at here.
For 1
this
hour.
Is
For an
twisted.
hour.
Max Abdullah goes, Grandpa is having a moment. Grandpa is really having a moment. This is crazy. There's a sticker. Let's
But because
get
the original Virtual Boy stand is shit, it breaks easily. It's funny complete working one is hard these days.
Right now.
That'd be kind of cool if this is a replica. You can use it as a replacement part for the old one if you still have it.
Isn't it? Like, retard alert! Retard alert!
How?
Bro, this is crazy. He's like hunched forward, his eyes buried in this piece of crap. And he's gotta hold his hands like forward like this with the fucking controller.
Like that, right? Because you're playing like this. By the way, no replica controller.
That's what I was saying. A genuine complaint from me. Where's the controller?
Look through the accessory and press A, then you'll adjust the 3D view.
The past NSO consoles let you buy a replica of the controller.
We can't see anything, sire. I wonder if he's even seeing anything. Like, do you think it's even turned on? Or is he just hallucinating? He's hallucinating the whole thing, or he's just making up what he's seeing as he goes along. We couldn't verify.
God, Nintendo's so bad, dude. Capo 813 for 5 subs. Thank you so much, Capo 813. And Ghost
of DSP's Rabbit for 10 subs.
Let's go, big support. Wow, thank you.
The detractors love their Phil segments.
Nowhere to put the controller. This is a problem.
All right, taking it back. Games are tied up. This might be the championship game. We won't have to go to set 5. Yeah, tiebreaker. Tiebreaker game. Tiebreaker game. Tiebreaker game.
Oh my God, we're in the detention zone.
My tweet went viral a little bit. You saw my tweet, right?
You're gaming historian, sir, because you said, like, how do we even parody this?
Yeah, my quote.
There's no way. Well, it's similar
First to 7 in tiebreaker game.
Like, there's no way to parody, because Phil is already as over the top with this as you could possibly be. So the only way to do this is to just replicate it exactly how he did it.
Yeah.
For exactly how long as he did it and how boring it was. And that be the joke.
Yeah, I was like looking at this, I'm like, okay, we're felted because you can't parody this. Like, what, that he's watching gay porn in it is the only way you could like go to the next level or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's gay porn.
2-0, 2-0, 2-0.
Or whatever, so...
Luigi's on his own.
For a packet up says Phil was not happy with the Felt Boy. No, he was not. Like, I don't know what
you bought the Felt Boy.
He bought this crap.
What a waste of money, dude. And you have to pay $50 a year for the Virtual Boy like online app.
You don't even
Comes with
own
other
the
games.
library.
No, you don't.
But yeah, you're renting ROMs. That's a fair point. You don't actually own it.
And Shystein for 5.
Oh my God, they're coming back. They're coming back. They're coming back.
There it is, guys. Thank you so much, Shystein. Really appreciate it.
What's crazy is I guarantee you they sold more of these now than they ever did back then.
Yeah.
Because of man-child
We have to see the numbers
like
on it,
Phil.
TBH.
Well, they apparently sold 200,000 in the past, but they also included rentals from Blockbuster as a sale.
Yeah, I mean, they might have shipped like hundreds of thousands of them, but how many of them sold before they were liquidated at like
They produced 800,000, 700,000, 770,000 are reported to have been quote-unquote sold.
Wow.
30,000 were not
Bought
sold.
one. I remember him shitting all over it, but I was so young, I barely remember.
Taking an eye exam, Yeah, he did. All right. There's nowhere to put the controller. I can't hold it in front of me like you normally would do to play a game. There's
Fast
no room.
rebound.
So I have to stretch my arms around the Virtual Boy and kind of hold the controller behind it and put my hands down on.
Look at his softball, man. She's Whoa, Nelly, all the Patricks.
4-3.
Nintendo really
Oh.
expect people to stream this setup for entertainment.
I can't believe Nintendo didn't cater their fucking headset to
Be able
streamers.
to control this thing. I know this is silly to watch. This is the Virtual Boy. This is what Nintendo intended you to do in the 90s.
Trying to
and they
blame-
brought it
trying-
back
trying
in
to blame
2026.
Nintendo.
And you bought it.
You bought
Yeah,
it.
you bought it.
You knew what it was.
5-3.
You bought it anyway. How did you think it was gonna be?
I have
any
never seen a
different
Virtual
or
Boy in
better?
person.
Because they didn't
Real or
announce
replica
any
headset,
improvements
otherwise.
or changes, bro.
Oh,
it's trash.
This is your live
6 and
demo
3
of the Virtual Boy.
One more.
Okay. So,
Championship point, guys.
Wow. Adjust
DK,
IPD.
please.
Oh.
What? No. Why is that the winning point? Look at that. Look at that. DK, Donkey Kong is here. Look at that. So stupid. Dwop is broken. Look, one more time. Pablo, one more time. After all that suffering, that's the winning point. That's the winning point. Ladies and gentlemen, Baby Waluigi. Covers wide defensive area by sliding around the court. Powerful flat shot is extra strong. Alright, there you go. That's all the tournaments. And yeah, look, it gave me a little badge. Win every tournament. And we gotta do Trial Towers, all the score challenge games, and 100 total matches. I'm currently at 44. Alright, let's see what else I can do.
3D visuals appear clearly, and by pressing left and right on the D-pad, it adjusts the IPD or interpupillary distance.
Interpupillary?
I know, this is crazy.
Whoa, buddy.
So, the problem already I can tell you, the only way that I can read the entirety of the screen is to have my face, like, crushed into the Virtual Boy.
Bro,
and even
just shut it down, just shut it the fuck down and fire up Street Fighter, bro. Like, what are we doing here, man?
You gotta crush your face. You gotta like squeeze your face.
Get into that torture device, Phil. He's uncomfortable. It's awkward. His posture is poor.
Then I can't see at all. Like, I'm not kidding. I have to look, like, move my head up and down to see the top and
I
bottom.
got everything but all the characters and all the color variations.
To see the top and bottom of the screen, because it's built so shaftily. He's better off getting the cardboard version, dude.
I can't actually just see the screen. It doesn't, like, no matter what, I can't see the entirety of the screen. It's kind of like being in an IMAX theater, but you can't see the whole IMAX screen.
So this is a mode where Trial Towers, they give you a set character and a set objective with different parameters. And this first one, you're Luigi fighting the guy, and he's got the flame racket. You gotta do 3 of these. 3 towers of like 10 challenges apiece, I think.
You want me to narrate for you guys? So this is like become like an audio book, but for a live stream or like a radio play.
It forces you to
But it's
engage
an
with characters you might
internet
not play with
live stream
otherwise.
of Gameplay. Like, it's avant-garde, really. This is like a new, it's a new low. Like, okay, so I'm dropping.
All right.
Yeah, like he can't even say different colors. Like he has to just describe it.
All right, the T piece. All right, I missed that one. Okay, I have a gap in between that line.
Japanese kanji, red alarm, teleroboxer,
Japanese kanji.
Osmond Gold shot on him for this too.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I didn't see anyone bring that up. People were too busy watching his crash out to watch
should I
Aspen
play?
Gold react to.
Just pick something. King.
If I was blind, this would be
I mean, you're obviously gonna
high-level
pick Wario,
content.
Phil. Don't even ask. Just go straight to Wario.
Super blind man watched all of Phil's streams. Is this how it went for him?
Yes.
6 Infant Hammer, 5150 for a pack it up. Saying it sounds like he's describing some kind of VR glory hole. Bob my head up and down. Yeah.
Oh,
That's actually
Hoopa Troopa.
My tweet, right, that went viral. Someone replied, "You should parody it." Make a
Yo,
parody
clean up Diddy versus
of him
Donkey?
looking through a glory hole, and he's describing what he's seeing.
Somebody posted this parody image. It was Phil with like,
Hey, Neko. Welcome in. Howdy, dingus. Hello. I hope Stalker Gamer went all right for you. Apologies. Sorry for all the internet troubles. It looked like it was kind of felting you there. Mario Tennis continues. I've just completed every tournament in singles and doubles on every difficulty level. I had like a 10-game tennis against a very cracked Wario and Waluigi CPU, and I finally beat it. So I'm doing a different mode now. It's like you got like set challenges to do, so I'm forced to use Diddy here. Welcome in. Let's get a shout out for Neko. Oh, I can't spell apparently. Yeah, welcome in. I hope things are going well for you.
All right, let's try one.
I hope your stream was cool.
A lot of people are saying Wario. All right, let's play Wario. Wario Land. Here we go. Virtual
Internet
Boy
issues
Wario
resolved.
Land.
That's good to
Again,
hear.
at the bottom of the screen.
I had real bad internet issues a couple years ago where I had to call the ISP to come in.
Someone to donate, or like a 30-minute struggle.
I said,
session
"Bud,
on
make
what
it
to say."
happen.
You know, it could be that easy all the time.
Move the router if you need to.
could just fucking
And he did.
decide what you're gonna play.
This
and
game
what
is
you're gonna
very
do
aggressive,
every
Neko.
day.
Should I
You don't
play
have to give us
Wario
a
Golf?
therapy session.
Also, the boys are here discussing our hero. He was playing the Virtual Boy, but he could not share footage of the gameplay. So in order to share the gameplay with his stream, which he could not let you see, he just filmed himself talking into the helmet.
The bottom of the game. That's
This
a problem.
is amazing.
Like I feel like it should be zoomed
like narrating
out further,
gameplay for
and
the
it's not.
blind.
It's too close. Automatic pause on off. I don't know what that means. And then it says ZL and ZR suspend menu. Okay.
Bro, he's describing to us the layout of the fucking controller in a menu. Oh, do we need to know that? I mean, the thing is, there's no other content, so I guess so. The content
It's like
is
they
just
had
Phil
issues.
describing
Never
menus that he's seeing.
very new thing with my fiber internet.
This guy, Jerkin Jenkins. And his
Yeah, I've
tag
always
goes,
had fiber internet
"Wait,
for the
he's gonna
longest, and
play
just
it
like
and
out of
just tell
nowhere a
people
few years
what
ago,
he
it just started dropping.
Yes, sir.
I guess sometimes stuff like that just
No, I'd
happens.
rather see the game than hear the audio. You're just a dunce and a mouth drooler.
Look at his chat
He's
here
some
on
sort of
YouTube.
moron.
Read that one, Ash.
It would be more like Wii Sports Tennis.
I just hear the obnoxious music in Phil's voice.
You got
Well,
different
that's the
rackets that you can
sensory
use for different
experience
effects.
that you
Donkey Kong's got the
wanted.
banana peel
You
racket,
asked for this,
which
guys.
spams banana peels on my
You
side.
asked for me to get the Virtual Boy system to review.
I can summon tornadoes though. That's kind of cool.
What happened? Where is the support? Like, what happened?
No.
220 for a pack.
Straight over. Most of his fans are being babysat in hospitals. This may actually be interesting for the blind. Well, that's right. For the blind dead.
If it keeps, I'll do
This is
something.
how
Yeah.
every Phil stream is. That's why he always narrates everything he does.
I think for me, like, it was maybe a year and some change. I didn't have any issues. Then all of a sudden, like a year after I started, it just started dropping randomly. Like the VODs would split constantly, and it was pissing me off. So I finally picked up the phone, and I'm like, buddy, you gotta do something. Upgrade me to the business class internet. I didn't say that, but he came over and did his stuff. He was very, very cordial, very, very nice. And when it started happening, I think I gave it like a week and some change before I was like, okay, I'm done with it. I'm just gonna call because I can't keep doing it. I hate stitching VODs! If there's one thing I hate doing, it's stitching VODs. And it made me very depressed because, of course, it would fuck with like the streams. It would fuck with the viewers. They didn't want to have to constantly refresh. And it's like, oh, I don't want to make watching the stream any harder on you than it already has to be because you're listening to me and watching my gameplay. But he came over in like a span of a couple of hours. He did some shit, moved the wires around, drilled new holes, moved the router, and then just like that, magic. We had a very positive Cinco de Mayo stream following that, and I haven't had issues since then.
It was like meat spin, but
Bunker's
like
doing a cooking stream. I saw that.
Started spinning.
I may or may not be peeking behind the scenes, but I saw
and
that.
Your speakers just kept blaring as loud as possible. Hey everybody, I'm watching gay porno. There was nothing you could do other than fucking.
Tokage is a sleepsy enjoyer. I think I've seen that person in my recommends. Score points by hitting the balls through the ring. Smaller rings, more points.
Well-oiled right wheel for 25 subs.
Well-oiled right wheel. Oh, that's a big drop. Thank you so fucking much, Jade.
No.
Threading this needle.
We got sour math.
Oh.
Is that what it was called?
Was it sour math? Is that what it was called?
Oh my god.
Thank you for that big fucking drop, guys.
The Pain Olympics is lost media, really?
BNB. I just saw it for 1 millisecond and it actually like scarred me. It was brutal.
Sponsored?
But thank you for those big drops, Jack Mayoff, Jade, and Threading. We really appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Oh no.
Let's keep going.
Wario was in a plane. His hand was 3D doing a thumb up. And then the propeller was 3D. Like a bunch of stuff on the screen was all 3D and at different levels on the screen.
He's just describing the title screen. The title screen you saw me play yesterday.
Well, I would up the volume, except you can't once the thing's in there. You're stuck with the
Oh my god. Hey, King. You could remove it and then turn up the volume. Why wouldn't you have the volume at maximum before you put it? There's no way now, guys. It's lost to the void of the Virtual Boy. There's nothing we can do.
I took all my
guys.
ISP for internet problems a long time ago. Tried to cause with a squirrel, had to shoot on the internet line outside.
Nothing I can do, guys.
Really?
It's in there. We can't turn up
Did
the
they trap the squirrel?
Really?
It was nothing like that for me.
Okay.
Guess it was just a bad positioning
Let me
for
see
the router.
if I open it. You can hear it a little better.
Which means it's all the fault of the dunce who came to install the thing in the first place.
He didn't think he could open it, by the way. There was one
that's max. That's the best I can do.
The other day where he goes, they ask, can you open it up?
Hey,
and he goes,
Waluigi pinball.
No. And then he immediately opens it up and goes, oh. Like he was so sure that there was no way to open it. And then it was immediately disproved.
Oh. Okay. All right, I'm gonna play it. So here we go. Wario Land.
I'm in shock that this is happening right now.
Profoundly retarded. There's zero chance people are entertained by this. No chance. Like, what was Phil thinking? Like, this is just pure disdain from Phil. This is where he knows all of his support is inorganic. It's all prearranged from the same whales, the same sock accounts. So he doesn't even have to try. He doesn't even have to put in effort. He
This
can
is
just
crazy.
crap
I can't
out whatever
focus.
he wants
There's too
on
many
the floor,
balls.
and people will have to accept it because his life is bankrolled by one gay man. Seriously. But, you know, Phil missed 4 straight goals. This was in the middle of his 4-goal miss streak.
And then he started his stream today. And anonymous for 50 at the start of this.
And
I got
by
3
the way,
lives.
Last night, Phil goes,
2 to go.
let's hit it. Can we hit it? No. It's like, can we hit what, Phil? What is it we're supposed to be hitting?
There's no goal.
You
Let's
tell us
hit
there's
the
no
invisible goal,
but Can we
bitch.
hit the goal? You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy.
Can we hit nothing, guys?
Brightness and automatic pause on and off. I'm just gonna leave everything on default.
Do we have the Virtual Boy sticker?
I guess
in here,
I'm
Phil?
Wario and I'm walking in front of a bunch of doors.
DSP VB. DSP VB.
I don't know what they mean, so I'll just press a button. Nothing. Doesn't do
there it is.
anything. I'm pressing every button. Nothing's working. Press start. Okay, he pressed start and he jumped in the door.
At least you could hear
We
it.
got Wario asleep
At least the volume
on
was up.
on a folding chair.
Why is
in the
Waluigi so
forest.
cracked? He's got the dash
forest has a
racket.
nice 3D
Ups the
effect, but You
speed.
can see into the background. There's a waterfall.
Oh.
And there's light coming through, and there's a bunch of
God.
creatures floating in the water.
2 on
and
1.
They just sprayed Wario
Dun,
in
dun,
the
dun.
face and woke him up, and he fell out of his chair.
There's a bunch of creatures floating in the water. Gee, it'd be nice if we could see the creatures. What do the creatures look like, sire? There's a bunch
can't
of
see
creatures
them, my
floating
liege.
in the water, and they blasted Wario with water in the face, guys.
I've never seen our chat like
This is like an ASMR video. Like, this is crazy.
Our chat is
the DS
rattled. They are rattled. Like, our chat.
Oh,
are you kidding me? Like, what?
How is this real?
Now I have a partner, sorta.
And he's pissed. He's ripping pissed that this animal just sprayed in his face. And he's wondering what just happened. He's upset.
He's ripping pissed.
I can't do anything. He's just standing there with his back to the camera.
I can't
Oh, in
do
the background,
anything.
way in the background, appears to be a tribal person in the jungle.
A tribal person.
What do you mean? A tribal person, Phil? A tribal person in the jungle. Okay.
It was one of those little enemies, the little nugget-sized enemies with the spears. He referred to that as a tribal person.
This guy is really having a hard time, guys. Feel bad. My neck is hurting, guys. I'm in pain. Well, then how about we stop doing this stupid bullshit? We just play a real video game that we can see.
Gosh, it's fucking crazy. Am I wrong? Am I crazy that I?
No, it's pretty schizo.
By the way, Phil lashed out today and said, "What do you mean? What was ridiculous about this? Everyone covered it like this."
He said it was
Everyone
stupid
did
yesterday
this.
on the Daily Wrap. He said yesterday on the Daily Wrap that it was stupid.
Like this, Phil. No one.
He said some people found it entertaining, but I know it's stupid. He sleeps for one day and then he's like, oh, everybody liked it.
I've only been playing it for what?
My
5
content
minutes?
is
Not
good
even?
because I'm the one who made it for my audience.
We're gonna watch part of that.
But you said the day before it was stupid.
Has gifted 44
Stupid.
subs.
Go! Oh, thank you for that big fucking drop.
Boom, boom,
I really appreciate it.
Huge
Wow.
support. Let's go.
right.
Let's go.
$220,
Felted, buddy. The double.
Mid DK Shadow Clone Jitsu, yeah.
And the 220.
I keep doing this. Fuck. I never wait for it to bounce.
Now let's see a 220 sub drop.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, it's the inverse of the side scroller scope. People love it.
Listen, bro,
What? Wait, you thought I was
went
played?
through 5 hours of this to get the best. When I say the best, I mean like, you know.
Yeah, so now we have 3 tribal people who are wearing masks with giant pointy spears as noses, and they're walking with treasure
was
chests
pretty good
above
for
their
defense.
heads. They've opened a
As long as you
vault
don't make them walk
door,
on the y-axis.
and inside the vault is an insane amount of gold, kind of like Scrooge
This is
McDuck's
like
treasure.
the Al Capone vault. Like, it's like explaining what's.
All right, got it.
And inside the vault, guys, you'll never believe what's inside the vault. There's all sorts of treasure in the vault, and I can see golden.
He told a little bit
goblets
more
in
than the truth, Dog Explain. He told quite actually everything. Nothing was left on the cutting room floor in him describing the gameplay of the Virtual Boy.
Welcome to the weekly radio show with your host.
I know that,
Jericho,
D-Side, but I can't help my muscle memory.
I see. Can you see? Like,
I felt it, bud.
Yo, we need to put on like, hang on. We need to
this
put
is
on
like
like,
the Nickelodeon. People would come pay a nickel to look at the dirty
Oh, you meant for
images
side
or
scrollers? My bad.
whatever in the fucking
yeah.
viewfinder.
We need to put like this type
I'm
of
gonna tell you the
music.
truth. I thought that was great. Everybody loved it.
In his money pit.
The old time.
Wario just arrived and he punched the native people.
It's so fitting. He
And now there's
punched
an
the
earthquake.
native people.
And a bunch of
How could Wario
items
do
are
such a
flying
thing?
off the
Wario
wall into the
canceled?
foreground,
What
and now the
items?
ground fell.
And then
Not my
it's like
Wario.
a child telling a story, and then the tribal people ran with the spears, and then they stabbed the pig, and then they were cooking the pig, and then everyone was eating the pig, and then, whoa, this is riveting stuff, Phil.
Buddy.
This is incredible stuff.
Big Rad Reb for his sub and has subscribed as well. Thank you. And Boshi Bob for 5 subs. Thank you.
ASMR, Phil plays Virtual Boy until you fall asleep. Guys, I'm Wario. And I'm jumping over the enemy. I just did a shoulder tackle on the Koopa. Wow, there's coins.
Koopas aren't in Wario Land.
DSP clips to sleep to, you know what I mean? Like those channels where it's like sleeping channels.
Wow, and Wario is falling into a chasm in a 3D effect.
Hey, Amran.
Oh my god. By the way, RTU did a stream that ended 11 minutes ago that has 2.9k views total at 5 hours. Bro, it's over.
I'll be real, those are always his numbers. They're always that bad.
That's more than I would have expected for Dickers.
Pack it up.
Actually.
So this is how Joseph Smith read those gold tablets in the hat. And we got threading the Sneedle for 2,000 kicks. In my opinion, he sounds more like a 1920s radio announcer commenting on a horse race. And then we've got Butter on Toast. It's Butter on Toast by a leg. And behind him is 99 Balloons. 99 Balloons is hot on the tail of Butter on Toast. And then from behind, it's Dented Wheelchair. By God, Dented Wheelchair has caught a drop from behind. He's 4 legs, now 3 legs, now 2 legs. It's neck and neck between Dented Wheelchair and Butter on Toast. Oh, and it's Dented Wheelchair.
That's amazing, bro.
This is very exciting stuff.
Yes,
okay,
very entertaining. Yes, very exciting.
We've got lives times 3, hearts times 0, coins times 0.
Choking on a big poop log.
It's PD Piranha. Whoa.
On a big poop
I don't think we saw him in any of the tournaments.
Guys, now I'm seeing it says you guys should support. It's saying tips are the most
Boo and Piranha Plant versus Toadette and Birdo?
Guys, it's saying that you need to donate. Wow.
Wario just pulled himself out of the ground. Okay, I'm playing. So I can walk left and right. If I hold the shoulder button, you run fast. Okay. Oh, if you hit the left trigger, you open a menu. I don't want to do that.
Wow, I'm seeing Panda
You charge?
And she's 17.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, Phil, wait a minute.
It's
now,
like I'm
guys,
playing the game myself.
Panda Lee in her negligee at 17 is really firing me up, guys.
He wouldn't say that.
Oh, look at this.
He shouldn't say that.
You hold the B button. You put.
Look at this. He said, look at this.
Oh, yeah. Look, Amran.
Charge. Oh, look at
the
this.
gameplay is very aggressive in this game.
Look at what? You're not showing it.
You put down your shoulder, and then you can run and do a dash.
Light bulb head in a fucking periscope there, U-boat Captain Himmler. Holy shit.
It looks like if you mash the button, you can continuously dash. Oh, if you hit the wall, you bounce off of it, so I guess you're gonna break stuff with that. And you jump, so you jump with A, and you jump really, really high in this game.
Okay.
And you dash with B.
Wouldn't it be real?
There's only 9.
Does Boo actually avoid the effects of the ice? He wasn't getting slippery over it. It makes sense. A secret attribute of his.
That
It
is
didn't feel
gonna
like
be
he was slip
entertained by
sliding.
this. Just put on fucking Treehouse TV or fucking PBS Kids or even CNN and just call it a fucking day.
Bro,
just
like...
put on fucking C-SPAN, put on Home and Garden TV, put on fucking Fail
he still gets hurt
Army
when he
from
touches
the
the
Samsung
icicle.
TV channel
Fail
guy.
Army, whoa.
Like a fucking Hell's Kitchen fucking channel.
Yeah, W Pig singing up the
shit.
gameplay of Wario.
And
They actually brought that up on Kino earlier.
For my cats, like he was better than this shit.
There's no one of
We're
their
about
own
solutions
free
here in the
will
community.
of a sound mind.
We can't see the gameplay, don't worry. We can make the gameplay happen.
That Phil is doing a good job. He's just not.
Yes, Mr. Morrow. We would. Oh yeah. Zinni said, "Would Mr. Morrow find positivity in this?" He's like, "Oh yeah, he's just having fun playing a game there, you know." Oh yeah.
Anywho's.
There's a timer. Oh god, there's a timer. And the timer says 19 minutes, 24 seconds. All right, first obstacle is a spiky ball that's going to the foreground and background. And you have to jump past the spiky balls and dodge them. There's a bunch, and we're jumping over
spiky balls. Hello, this guy Pot of Green Check is I'm on my second carton of crayons. I love it. I'm eating a crayon. Thanks, Phil. You always do a great job.
We love you, Phil. You're so cool.
Second carton of crayons.
There's a spiky ball. I'm jumping over it. You see?
The first obstacle. Like, he's gonna, like, name every obstacle in order.
Oh, Toadette knocked out.
Spike pits as well.
Look at this, Ash.
What do you thought of 10 so far, Dinger? 8 out of 10. Very good. Very good. Much better than the last tennis game on Switch.
Oh my God. He's just doing it.
That block, which is
Your mileage may vary if it's a sports game is worth it at the price point they're asking.
This is the stream for like an hour and a half.
That was at
90 minutes.
8,000% I had it on. 8,000.
Sorry, open my desk.
I've never made it that big. I had to squish it because it was too boring. Watch.
Welcome.
Look at this. I've had enough. Look at this chat here. I'm gonna go frame by frame.
He can't see the chat. He can't. Did Phil go to Epstein Island? That's it. My sources say no. My sources. Oh my God. He's hiding his face for an hour and a half. That's what he should do. One day you will be able to shop at Costco like this from home. This is like what a comment. Whoa, he's locked in. When is it our turn, Phil?
Wait, let's go. His own YouTube chat.
Shout out to Ashton Andy. Shout out
to the person in chat that went back a frame. There we go. There was a lot of hi Andy, hi Ashton, like a lot of it.
Oh, they knew you guys would watch it.
And I'm going into an elevator, it looks like, and I'm going up.
Stop.
And that's it. Now it says game.
Okay, so just realize there's no engagement with chat. There's no talking to anybody, going back and forth. There's nothing. Like, this is just...
Oh, D-side Phil, you're missing out, bro. This is the funniest shit.
This is just Phil with his nose buried in a virtual boy narrating what he's doing poorly.
It's the best, though, isn't it? Get it?
I don't I can't the thing is there's only so much commentary you can even give.
I know.
It's just so ludicrous on the face of it. What can we even fucking say? But point laugh. Like, it's so obviously a bad idea.
I'm gonna be real, the next game he plays is so funny.
Oh, the golf game?
I'm not even sure.
He didn't understand it at all.
It says heart game or coin game. I don't know what that means. I'll go into the door that says...
This is insulting.
Heart game.
That's it, though. And
he went into the gambling and the coin mini games.
Hundreds of dollars for this.
Yeah, 100 coins, 200 coins, or 300. I'll bet 100 because I only have 116.
Right? He spent $100 on this. He expects $150 per stream. So he probably wants anywhere from $250 to $300 for him to sit there and narrate something that none of us can see.
Yeah.
Well, not engaging with chat. Like the way he justifies the money he receives is
the chat is supposed to engage with him. He's the streamer.
Experience with my
Don't you guys know this?
There's a social element. There's none
the
of that.
The chat engages with the streamer, not the other way around. They're the ones who have to ask him questions. Get it? You dunce.
Go. Select. And there's 4 question marks. I'll hit this one. I got coins, and coins. I got 160 coins. Okay, so I gambled 10 coins and I got 160 in return. I'll do it
even in the game. He's gambling, buddy.
Total goods, and it shows the
gambling. He could be frauding us for all we know. We can't see it. This is crazy. This
lucky cat that I found. Total time
narrating himself virtually gambling on Virtual Boy.
In Wario in the coin bonus state?
5 minutes 43 seconds.
And
it says that was
like buying a ticket to the Super Bowl, and it's just some guy sits you in a fucking corner, like just facing a concrete pillar, while he narrates the game to you. You know?
End of stage 1. It shows that there's
No, you got an emote of it? That's pretty good.
Drop back for a pass, guys. Oh, he's searching. Oh, the defense is real good. The zone defense, they're shutting it down.
We have unlocked
Drake incomplete
Goomba.
pass. Okay, it's second down. We're looking at the coach. He's looking real plump there. Is Mike Grable? Yeah, he's angry. He's yelling at the players. Like, this is crazy, dude.
Welcome home, Goomba.
Let them eat cake.
No, you're right, Snarky. This is like going to the Super Bowl and Phil explains it to you. That's the worst. It's not. Some random guy off the street would be more competent and likable and easy to listen to explaining it than this. Like, I don't know when we decided that we were making content for
Can you
the
play this with motion
visually
controls?
impaired.
Yeah, with the Joy-Con as a slight, like you're swinging the racket. Don't tell Phil that though, because he crashed out when he found out.
Holy fuck, man.
No, Nintendo! No, Nintendo! We don't like that, Nintendo! No!
Okay.
No, yeah, he crashed out. He watched the trailer.
Creating a new niche right
It was a few months ago.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I guess that's Wario.
How dare you, Nintendo? No!
All right, so I'm creating a suspend point. Oh man.
Buddy,
God.
This piece of shit is he's save scumming the Virtual Boy?
Yes.
How long are you even going to be playing this crap for? You're already getting eye strain and headache.
Never again. I don't even know why do the save state. He said tonight he wasn't ever going back to it. What was the point?
It's fucking game over and we move on.
You know what?
Holy fuck.
Memology on his edit, he made this. I have to show this. It was really fucking funny. Let me see if I can find when Memology. What he does here, you're gonna laugh.
He needs that money. He looks so beat down, by the way.
Here, look what Memology.
Dry Bowser. I don't think we've seen Dry Bowser at all yet.
Okay.
Here we go. Create a suspend point. All right, so I'm creating a suspend point.
Holy buddy. Whoa. He's bony.
Oh, my face.
Oh no. Oh, my face. Oh, my head. Was he like fucking special needs? Like, what the fuck?
The flashing lights?
This guy's acting like he was just
Oh, my eyes.
Banged, you know, like.
You know?
Shout out to Memology.
It's kind of like we're frame mogging the Goomba.
Guys, I'm really suffering for this, guys. Please.
Oh, my face. Oh.
Oh, I'm suffering so much. We need to hit the goal so that I stop suffering, guys.
So how long did I play? Seriously, how long was
He doesn't
that?
even know.
Was that
guys,
like...
he's back in reality. That comment fucking send it to you. He was in the virtual reality. He's like, oh,
Dry Bowser in the game, he just exists in alternate. He's in New Super Mario Brothers.
Like home. There's no place like home. Welcome.
But yeah, he's a canon character.
He goes, how long have you been playing?
It's just Bowser with his flesh burned off.
It's been days.
Bro, it's
5 minutes, 10 minutes?
4 hours.
No
It's
lie.
Like fucking Interstellar. It's been 84 years, so everyone you know on the planet Earth has died. Turned into a skeleton, dented zones.
Time Matrix, you know.
Oh Jesus God! How long have I been gone for? How long have I been gone for?
Like a 10-year coma, you know, he wakes up.
Like fucking smoking fucking salvia, and you think it was hours, but it was actually 5 minutes, you know?
It's 2077, samurai. Wake up.
Oh man, that is devilish on his side. Both the fire bars.
They always are bugging out, you
Delightfully devilish.
Being defrosted, you know?
Dent Rogers.
Dent Rogers. It's the year 2022. I can't even say it. I can't even say it.
Oh my god.
You skip around on Twitch streams now? With the sub, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a little dead.
Easy right now. Like
Dent Runner 20.
Yeah, I really like the rackets. They really do a lot to switch up the gameplay. This is what Aces was missing. The previous one.
In the 23rd century. He's on like fucking futuristic adventures like Cartman in the fucking Wii episode. Phil's got to get back to the past. This is fucking
No.
He's battling the otters and shit with his laser gun. He's fucking space babes and shit.
But yesterday when I swear to God, I got a hernia when someone wrote, "It's been 3 days, sire." I fucking fell. I literally fucking fell, dude. I'm not kidding.
Everything looks incredibly white and bright.
Philip J. Burnell, yeah.
Beg to the future.
Oh my god.
Hey, Eternal Mike.
Dent Gordon, yeah, he's like, Flash Gordon.
Right. Because I was just staring at red and black.
Oh my god.
And I can't
Majora's Dent.
even see, like I'm half blind. Seriously.
Avatar.
But he said on the Daily Wrap it was alright to wear outside of some neck pain.
Pandora.
Now he's like, oh, my eyes. I didn't even play for that long. Oh, my fucking eyes.
Hot tub dent machine. Okay, all right. Now we're getting low.
There. I have it on max volume, so I hope you could at least hear some of it. But I don't know how much you could hear. Everyone hated it. You could hear it.
Everyone hated it.
Yeah,
no, not really. You really could.
Move on. Like he's looking at this and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna go back and do some more of this, guys.
Probably should have tested this yesterday, the night before.
Back to the future.
Do like a
Very
test
funny.
session, then see if the audio, how audible it is while we're watching the recording.
Yeah.
He's gonna sign everyone.
My neck is killing.
That game was fantastic.
It was great.
That game.
Just the gaslighting. No, it's like he was in the Animus, bro. Like he really was. He was like NCO, you know? He was fucking living a whole other life. It was like the Inner Light, Star Trek The Next Show. He lived whole lifetimes.
Feels suspicious, but it actually makes your eyes hurt. Well, it's still you. It's still you staring at the color red for like hours at a time, depending on how long you play at it. I could see it. See it taking a while for your eyes to adjust, but he played for like, I don't know, what, 15, 20 minutes?
Yo.
Killing me. It's
just accuses me of wanting to do his job. Oh, how dare I? How could I have forgotten? He just does this for money and content. Everything is just a conduit for more content.
I gotta, hang on. Let me just find this.
You're right, Coin Flipper. It is a postmodern parody of streaming. Like, this is truly a work of art. Like, this is avant-garde. Like, this
beautiful.
Phil talks about his legacy. This is what he's
Koopa Paratroopa Blue.
This is his legacy. This is his best stream yet. This is a fucking maestro.
If anything, it's the best stream in a long time.
At the Sydney Opera House, generational performance. This is like Michael Jordan's flu game, but for live streaming, really.
Yes,
Like-
I have video. I have video of DSP coming out of the Virtual Boy.
Real-time footage.
That's DSP coming out of the Virtual Boy.
Mr. Joe Soda for 5. Welcome to the real world, Mr. Burnell.
Welcome home.
It's been 15 years.
I do not have a headache. My eyes are okay, but they're bugging out. But my neck.
So they're not okay, but your neck does hurt. Wait, he says his eyes hurt, but they don't hurt.
Oh, I don't want to be here. Oh.
This was before he decided he was going to trash the whole thing.
How come my eyes hurt? How come my eyes hurt? You've never
my
used them
eyes.
before, Mr. Burnell. You're seeing things for the first time, Mr. Burnell.
Oh my god.
Secret Rain did a $2 super chat, says Audible. Hollow Knight or God
Why
of
is
War
my
for your
mouth
God.
crooked?
Huh?
You had a stroke, sir.
What? I don't know what that means. And then Mozzie did a $2 super chat. He says, are you doing an eye exam? I mean, that's really what it feels like using this thing. Okay?
How do you think it feels for
Blooper.
us?
We haven't seen
man, it was
Blooper in a
incredibly
match yet.
awkward. I mean,
Blooper's
yeah,
in the
you can't
game.
see the game.
He's actually
I know.
here.
It's freaking weird, right?
Blue Crew's rolling. Oh my god! Oh, no, wait.
Okay.
Baby Blooper.
The biggest troll. They're calling him the
Look at
biggest
him.
liar
Look at the
of all
effect.
time.
Look at the water effect.
They're calling him a fibber.
Yeah, someone in the comments, guys. If you pause and go through the like, it's like we can't even
Don't
like
listen
read them
to the
all, man.
haters.
We'd be
This
here
is
all
awesome.
day.
This guy
This
in all
is
seriousness
awesome.
Audible, but it's like listening to a TV show on someone's phone who is in another room.
That's exactly
that's
what it
the
is.
most good faith comment there.
You're on the phone with someone. They're at the dentist office. You get to hear the TV in the background.
Besides, I persist anyway. Like everything else in his life, he persists. He continues, even though it's in his and everyone else's best interest for him not to continue. He does anyway, and that is the mystery of Philip Burnell.
Well, thank you, Stuart. Okay.
I got fever shots to spam. I can't lead the defense to them.
If that's enough, I
I'm the
understand.
mama blooper.
Like that's the extent.
Now his whole chat's like, yes, more.
No.
Anyone right now.
You expect me to hit that back, my lord?
Real hardware. Like right now, I could easily go on a website and play these games emulated, but I can't show you the real thing I'm playing. There's no way to capture this thing.
God, I love this.
Okay.
This is crazy.
Best stream. This is crazy.
It was like an audiobook narrated by James Earl Jones. Well, there you go. That's high praise. Thank you.
Does he think that was serious? This is a real Andy Kaufman performance.
It has to be.
People are saying just do one more.
Please don't.
Narwhal Gaming says, well, you know, on the one hand, it's a terrible idea to do another game, but on the other hand, it's such a uniquely terrible experience. I'm still intrigued. Yes. How
Phil
exciting.
hates the viewers. Phil wants to punish the viewers.
Let's do one more. All right, let's go
All right,
to
she
the
frozen.
menu.
Is he gonna narrate
All right, let's go to the menu. We're going to do one more game in the Virtual Boy today.
Please.
And then I won't torture you any further.
I
Okay?
love how he created that
all right, let's get
suspend
out of here.
state
Games-
for no reason, by the way. Like, he never
He's-
actually used the suspend point.
Right, he's never going to go back to that game. What was the point?
Selection.
He's not going to continue that
All right.
playthrough.
So what do we want to do?
So silly.
Tetris, Galactic Pinball, Golf, which is way off to the right and I can barely see.
Yo!
Max, I think it's called E.
Yes, folks, I'm gonna spoil it. They convinced him to play golf. He played 30 minutes of Virtual Boy golf. I'm not fucking kidding. All right, I'm gonna go to the left. Okay, I'm gonna hit right
the
there. Okay.
detractors are calling the shots now, buddy.
Really? Like, come on.
Look at me. I am the streamer now. Like, the detractors are the only interactive aspect of the stream. Because they're the chat and they're completely unmitigated and uncontrolled, just saying whatever the fuck they want. Well, Phil narrates red and black visuals of golf.
Rosa.
That he sees.
What the hell
in
was
his
that?
Hard helmet. Unbelievable. Okay, now, guys, I'm selecting my putter. Okay.
No,
now
Ash.
I'm lining up.
He didn't even know what the iron or sand wedge or any. He goes, I see SW. I don't know what that means.
Sand wedge?
I think he doesn't even know sand
And
wedge or like anything.
And I hit it in the water. Rigged golf mechanics.
Just wait. Again, beyond parody. Get ready.
Max, I'm not sure because it's in Japanese. Red Alarm or Telero Boxer? What game should I play?
Should have played Telero Boxer. It would have been sick.
Telero Boxer is pretty good. It's like a futuristic Punch Out, but from first-person perspective.
Can we convince him to do this again?
No, there's no Mario Tennis. I just read the 7 games that are available. There's no Mario Tennis available, which is hilarious because the eye adjuster for the 3D effect was Mario Tennis. So obviously they could put it in there if they wanted. They just didn't bother to.
You think they're not going to do that ever?
Scammed.
It was confirmed to be in.
Some people want golf, some people want pinball.
Oops.
Pinball?
It was confirmed to be
God,
added.
hitting the
They're
left
just
paddle,
doling it
not
out
the
in
right
waves
paddle,
because
the
they gave
left
you all the
paddle,
Mario
okay,
games
wait,
right
it's
away.
coming,
You wouldn't come
coming,
back.
yeah, right paddle, okay.
You wouldn't come back after launch.
Wait,
all right.
I'm gonna pull the lever.
Let's try.
here.
Let's try
It's
golf.
the drip feed,
Mario
sire.
Here we go.
Oh. It's not
They know
Mario
you'll
Golf,
come
it's
back to the
golf.
app later if
Make
they
it clear it's
stall
not
on Mario
Golf, it's
Tennis.
Golf.
Okay. Virtual Boy.
Now, guys, it's golf.
What did I do that?
Option automatic pause on.
Full 18, like to the full 18 holes.
On by default. I don't know what automatic pause means, but it's apparently an option in the Virtual Boy library. I don't know what it does. From TNE Soft.
What?
It talked to me. Did you hear that?
Oh my god. Oh my
From
god.
TNE Soft. It talked to me. Did you hear that?
No, it didn't talk to you.
It's the logo said its name, and then it's like, it's talking to me.
Oh my god,
Ooh.
the Virtual Boy is talking to me.
He's like, it's talking.
Singing to me.
What does Sega
I am
mean?
kind of choking.
Is that a word in Japanese?
So, are you real? Yo, it's Hal's voice.
Are
Hello,
you
Philip.
real?
Hello, Philip.
Hello, Mr. Burnell. I am the HAL 9000.
Go. And
Talk to me, cat.
I actually have no
like
idea
the
what this
Cat
title screen's supposed to
9000.
be. It says golf. And it has
Golf.
push start, and it shows a green with a flag. And the background
Stop.
looks like a Rorschach test. Like, I'm not kidding. The background, it looks, the title screen
bro,
looks like
this
a
is like fucking, the whole thing is like a Rorschach test where Phil is describing the things that he sees. He's like a fucking mental patient. It's a pretty pot of flowers and there's in a vase.
Rorschach
This
test.
one is a bunny rabbit and the bunny rabbit is eating a carrot. Like, this is crazy.
Oh, I rebrought
I
it
don't even
back.
know
We
what it's
didn't lose a
supposed to be.
single one.
Okay.
I locked in.
It would be funny. So it would
Okay.
be funny if Cat walked in and just slapped the shit out of him
Yeah.
and told him to grow up.
Stroke play.
That's a reference to
stroke play.
Waluigi frequently being shown with piranha plants early on in his introduction.
Oh,
Ooh,
boy.
stroke play. I think I'll read his chat. His chat will make a lot of jokes about
Ooh,
that.
stroke play. Individual records continue. Tournament
Please
play,
be
course
my
records.
eyes.
I'll
Jack
just use-
off.
Let's do some stroke play today.
Stroke mouth.
Duff. It says one Duff or
right.
two new player. Who the hell is
God.
Duff? D-U-F-F. Who the hell is Duff? Why is there a record of in my game already? Well, I want to know who Duff is. I'm selecting Duff.
Like in the top scores, Duff is number one. You know, they put like a placeholder.
You know, like an arcade
there's
game?
1W, 3W, 4W,
Yo, this
2I, 3I, 4.
So it's wedges and irons. He's like, what's a 2W, 3W,
5I, 6I, 7I, 8I, 9I.
irons? Yeah.
I don't know what any
Okay,
of
now
these
this is
clubs
a
are.
literal
Golf.
eye exam now. I6 D4? Like, it's an
Yeah, it stands for
actual
Duffman,
eye exam.
obviously.
He's reading out a fucking chart.
Anything about this shit? They defaulted
Bingo, yeah.
It's like that Family Guy bit with Jafar needing new glasses.
Battleship.
G7.
Battleship. Remember Battleship?
1W, it says 270 yards. I guess that's the one that hits the furthest. We'll go with that one. Stance.
Yeah, his eyes are 220 by 220.
It shows two shoes. And I can, are
That
you
wasn't
kidding
so
me?
bad.
I can adjust my left and right foot. And what they're showing you is going to change the angle of your shot. All right, we'll do this. And then shot, and there's, oh God, there's a 3D
Oh,
meter. I don't know when I'm
God.
supposed to hit this thing. Oh fuck, I definitely screwed that up. Oh, I did horrible. So I hit it, it curved way left, and it went into the grass. It went into the trees.
Into the trees. And I hit it, guys, and it's into the rough. And now it's in the trees. Hey, guys, so I hit the ball, and now it's in the sand trap. That's tough.
No.
You believe this, dude?
Nice. The shot was 225 yards right into the trees. So now I'm trying to get my ball out of the trees. Direction, straight. Club. I'm just going to use whatever
Phil,
they suggest.
you've
They're
never
suggesting
been
the
straight,
8 iron,
buddy.
140 yards. Stance, I'll just do dead straight. And shot. I don't understand the shot meter. That's kind of a problem.
You don't say. I mean, if we could see it, maybe we could help you understand it.
I don't know what the shot meter.
Can you describe the shot meter?
It describes how drunk you are. It gets pretty full after 3 in the morning.
Land it in the middle. Maybe you have to land it at the end. What do you mean?
Oh man!
And then they're trying to have you hit a certain part of the ball. Wow! I went right into the tree. Shot was 5 yards.
Wow!
Rigged golf mechanics, bugged golf mechanics.
Mario versus
I
Kitty
hit
Piranha.
that perfect.
Wow!
Right into the tree. Right. Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna try to aim slightly to the right this time to not hit the
Handheld
tree. Direction,
Roll
straight.
back golf code.
Club, the 8-iron. Stance, straight. And the shot. Hit it, and hit it there. Okay, I got it out of the trees.
Okay.
Onto the green, there it goes. It's rolling.
Into the water.
Okay, shot was 73 yards, and I'm getting closer to the...
All right, first one.
To the flag, but not yet. Okay, direction. I'm just gonna go...
You can visualize it, right? You can visualize
You
exactly.
just close your eyes.
I'm there. I'm on
It's
the
almost
course.
like I'm there. It's almost like I'm in virtual reality. That's what's crazy about this is Phil is supposed to be in the cutting edge tech of the future in the virtual reality. But meanwhile, we're in like fucking caveman times with a fucking tin can and string having to have the sire narrate what's happening to us.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Everyone close your eyes. Here we go. We're in.
No! We're at Augusta at the Masters. You can see Tiger Woods. He's hitting a shot.
Wait for the pole. Club, they want me to use the PW. It's probably a wedge or something. I don't know. Stance. Okay. I'm just gonna do regular stance. Power.
Hi Ashton. Hi Andy. In chat.
High power, and then this is the weirdest thing. Okay, what happens is after you select your power, it shows a ball.
Such an obvious
Nintendo on it.
How he
And it says that we have 58 feet.
yet is crazy. I love Osama bin Burnell has not been banned. Like Phil's okay with being Osama bin Laden. That's an acceptable name in the Philip chat. Well, motherfuckers are getting banned for doing like one Patrick thumbs down.
Yeah.
Permanently banned for life, but Osama bin Burnell, he sleeps. What? Unwind. What?
Go. So direction will go straight.
He's here in chat right now is Osama
Shot.
bin
Oh,
Burnell.
it didn't let me select anything.
The way we got my one-eyed wonder weasel for 1,000
Oh,
kicks.
why do that?
Blue's been kicking
Thank you,
my
Glissy.
ass. I've been watching past shows
Thank you
for
for
the
the 5
past
bits.
couple of days. Thanks for everything, boys. No, thank you.
Thank
Thank you for all the bits today.
Feel better, bro.
The
Feel
top supporter of this week, Big 07.
Wow.
To my one-eyed wonder weasel, who's
Feel
gifted
better, bro.
135. So somebody gifted 220 right now. They would pass
Last one.
one-eyed wonder weasel.
We should.
Who will step up and be counted to do 200 bombs and a 20 sub bomb?
Yeah.
Right.
He actually got that?
now?
That would rule.
Oh, got him on my only life.
All right, just gonna go shot. Here we go.
Engage.
And he putted, and it goes.
Thank
it's
you,
going,
Infamous
it's
Cast, for the
going, it's
6
going,
bits.
it's
Did
going to the
someone
hole.
say
It's
bit
still going, it went
momentum?
up.
The streamer has gas asked you
It
guys.
reached the
Thank
hole
you.
and hit it and went.
You didn't have to
whoop
do that,
off
but I
the
appreciate
edge
you
and
for doing
flew
that.
away.
Hard face? Like, this guy's a lunatic.
So apparently I hit it too hard. All right, so
All right,
direction,
tower complete.
Straight. Shot.
Last life, I would have had to
minimal
redo
power,
the whole
and
tower
tap
if I
it in,
lost
tap
that.
it. No, it missed.
And we got Boom Boom.
It missed and went past the hole. Are you
Quick
kidding
to move
me?
left to right, but slow going backward or forward.
My one-eyed wonder weasel for 45 stars! Huge!
Just missing Blooper, Wiggler, and Dry Bowser. We're getting Dry Bowser next.
Thank you, my
Guys,
one-eyed wonder weasel.
220 subs will put you still ahead of him, though. Just saying.
Wow. Thank you, bro. God damn. Thank you.
Left for
Let
some
me
reason.
quickly
I don't know
run and get a
why.
refill. I'll put him on the big screen.
And okay, I think I'm on the green. Shot was 216 yards. I see the flag way in the background. Okay. Club, they want me to use the SW, so something wedge, but I don't know what the S stands for. Straight stance.
Oh my god.
Power shot. Okay, here we go. Boom. Okay, I curved right this time. No, it's still curved left. No matter what I do, my ball curves left. And now, sadly, I'm not on the green. I'm on the grass on the side that stopped dead.
What? What sort of a genetic abnormality freak are you there? Your balls? I've heard of a right curved cock. Ric Flair's cock apparently has a right curve in it. So does Chris Chan. But a right curved testicle, Philip? That's crazy. He's got a testicular torsion.
We missed it, but someone in his chat said detractors will say his switch isn't even on.
Like golf is green and it's all red. Like it's a red golf game.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
It's fucking crazy.
26 yards. Now we're using a PW club. All right, straight stance.
Who said this shit is so gay in his chat?
Power shot. Here we go.
There we go.
Boom.
And we got my one-eyed wonder
what, I always hook left.
Rage quit. His balls curve too far to the left. That's right, buddy. He's got one ball curved to the left, one ball curved to the fucking right. He's all mixed up and twisted, pal.
The shot hooked way left, and it's bouncing left, and it's still bouncing left.
Oh my god.
69.
He hasn't got one.
This is truly.
I got my water bite.
This is truly.
He's dented. He's dented and demented.
All right, Koopa Paratroopa versus Luigi.
I don't understand why the shot.
Because the wind. He's not accounting for wind.
Wraps up.
In golf, you have to always look at the wind and like aim. You know what I mean? Obviously.
Always hooks left, no matter
Because how many
what.
times he said support?
So here's the thing.
Over
if I always
10.
hook left, I'm gonna aim right.
Wrap it up.
Wait, did he not hit the goal today?
Look at his chat. Wrap it
It was a Rimworld stream, right? He should have hit the goal.
Seriously.
Call it a day.
Do we have a return to normalcy, support-wise? Return to normalcy?
My liege. The wind is A-logging us, sire.
I'm gonna use the PW club again.
Check the wind, sire.
Stance.
Lick your finger and check the wind, sire.
And here we go. Shot, power shot.
High wind, sire.
Oh, hit the goal twice? Okay.
Against us.
Price is averted.
Okay,
Return to normalcy.
And I'm right. I overshot the flag. Oh no. I overshot the flag. So now I still have to kind of hit it again.
It's all prepared in advance anyway.
Oh, this sucks.
Failure
I have to do
included.
very low power here to try to just get it near the flag. You have to do a very low power shot.
162. Yeah, he's satisfied.
Here we go.
Invisible gold hit just fine.
Okay. I got it near the flag. It went past the flag. It's going way past the flag. It's going into the background. I hit it in such low power, and it went so far. The ball went so far.
Nothing wrong. I did every. Look at his clown face. Like
Yeah.
he's like
Got far.
grimace. of
That's
pain.
the clown
Like,
makeup he's been talking
That's
about.
fucking Sloth from the Goonies. Hi guys, it's me, Philip.
Buddy.
God. Now I'm back on. Oh, this sucks, man.
Come on,
This is.
don't bring
This right
God
here.
into this. God didn't do this to you, you fucking retard.
I can't get the ball to move. It will not move. It's stuck on this hill and doesn't move.
He looks like a latex Richard Nixon mask. He does. Like Phil really is like Richard Nixon physiognomy, really.
Burt Reynolds looking
Now I
ass.
clobbered the ball.
not a scruckball.
And it finally is up on
I'm
the
not
green.
a beggar.
Right next to the flag now. This is nice recovery. Shot was 19 yards. All right, so now we're going for a putt. All right. Here we go. Straight shot. I'll do medium power. I putt, and it overshot the hole. It went over the hole, and it's on the other side of the green now. It completely went away from the hole.
This is like his 20th shot.
So now the flag is back in. That's
Richard
great. Now we have to
Nixon
go
was way
back to
better
the
than
wedge.
Phil. I sit there and I watch Richard Nixon.
So that's the virtual boy. That's
fucking demented.
To the wedge.
The Nixon Presidential Library.
So that's the
channel.
virtual boy. That's what your experience will be like. Playing the virtual boy.
Bidding hard for 200. Talk about that fucking briefcase of affluence. Affluence was the word of the day for today.
I don't think I'll be playing the virtual boy.
No. This is crazy. This is crazy.
With your Switch 2 console.
formidable
so I'll take it out
Toad?
here.
Throw your opponent off with a flame racket.
Okay.
I gotta use bathroom.
So
Take
now,
a minute, or do you want to read?
all right, let's take a quick break here. We'll come back. We're gonna do Phil's crash out from today about the backlash to the Virtual Boy stream. I guess we'll do Phil's Donkey Kong crash out. It's relatively short.
Yep.
Then we'll get into Baked Alaska chat.
I don't know. We might call it a Baked Alaska.
Segment is mere hours away. Can we?
They're just gonna watch a documentary that's an hour long.
Do we just wrap up early? You decide. Be right back.
We could.
It's true. We could.
Do we just catch the rep now while we can? We're gonna be a bit behind when they come back though, but I suppose that's okay. Let me open up my sub box here. Big ups to everybody sticking around, supporting the positivity. Yeah, okay, I do see it. Let me open this. 8 minutes long, so, yeah, look, there have been longer wraps. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a very positive one for him. Yeah, about a medium length wrap. Medium style. They call it the medium wrap. Oh, yeah, the medium wrap, huh? Why? Because it wasn't rare, and it certainly wasn't well done. Get it? I stole that from the Muppets. Anyway. All right, let me mute the game. What is he? Why is he starting the video like that? That's the point face. That's the face he makes when he points, but without him actually pointing. What's the matter with him? Why is he like this? We would not even start the video yet. Okay, we bounce back. Hollow Knight and Rimworld deliver. The Daily Wrap, February 18th, 2026. If we're bouncing back, why are you giving me this look?
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, February 18th, 2026. A good day of variety and a good day of bouncing back after a couple days that had slowed down a little bit. Let's talk all about it, shall we?
Sure.
So, today, it was
Give me the
nice and
lowdown.
cool in the studio all day long, which was
It
much
wasn't nice and
appreciated.
cool
We
in your
actually
head.
had
You were
some
crashing
winter
out on
weather for a
everybody.
change, so I was actually able to dress appropriately for the season. And today
Dressed
we started with the
appropriately
Level 1
means putting on
podcast
a
in the
hoodie.
morning. There were two subject matters at hand for the show.
He's got like the
Number
bus
one,
stop hoodie
I
on.
wanted to talk about how the day before, I had covered the launch of the Virtual Boy on the Switch 2, and basically that even though I had covered it exactly the same way that all other creators have,
Literally all.
i.e.
Literally all. Everyone.
describing my experience using it rather than showing gameplay because you can't capture from it, that the internet had...
I would say the people who described their experience with it probably did it over B-roll footage, aside from that one guy that Ann showed me. But even then, that guy also played B-roll footage. It was just in the corner. So you know how Game Explain does it? Or I shouldn't say Game Explain, but they do it like that. But I'll say Arlo. You know how Arlo does it? Where Arlo talks about his experience with something, but does it over B-roll footage? They probably did it just like that. You know, Arlo will talk about how he went to a convention or like a con or something. He was able to play a game in advance, early access. Then he talks about his experience after the fact. He doesn't have footage of it like the people who did the Virtual Boy. So he has to play B-roll of another game, but he still describes to you what it was like, and then tells you that he ate all the brownies at the convention that they had for the journos. That actually happened though. Arlo was invited to. Was it PAX? Arlo was invited to PAX to play Nintendo games that hadn't released yet, and they invited him to the back room with some other journos, and he told this story about how he ate all the brownies that the people that prepared for all the journos. He says he ate all the brownies and nobody else got to have any. He's fat.
He eats all the brownies.
Basically treated me completely unfairly, made clips out of it, and acted like I had done something wrong. Literally all of my contemporaries covering the Virtual Boy couldn't show gameplay, so they just verbally described their experience using the system like I had, but I got made fun of and they didn't. Does that make any sense? No. And we broke it down on the show.
No, it makes a lot of sense, actually.
The second topic today was that Kick is cracking down on botted views, meaning they are now analyzing things such as, gee, if you have a certain amount of viewers, is your chat actually moving? And
This was just a conduit for him to A-log LTG. It's probably more likely that it probably will eventually extend to streamers who do bot. But I think it's starting off with, like, this is intended for people who just, like, watch movies on stream and then walk away from the stream, right? They just put a movie on or a TV show and then walk away. It's probably intended for that first, but could potentially later on extend to people who actually bot. For some reason, Kick is just like it's like a nest of people accusing each other of botting. There probably is botting going on. Maybe not as much botting as Rumble, but botting nonetheless.
Are you actually making content to interact with people, or are you just doing a watch party and pretending and botting to make money with the Kick Partner Program?
Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing a watch party and I'm just pretending.
And guess who was negatively affected by this monitoring system on Kick?
Me.
LTG. So we talked about that as well. It was a good show, a good variety show. It lasted a while, and in general, I think that people had a really great time with it. Then we carried that over to Hollow Knight, and we played Hollow Knight for just over 2 hours today, completing a bunch of stuff, including 2 out of the 3 challenges.
Oh, yeah. And if we want to talk about what that segment was just a conduit for, it was just a conduit for what he really wanted to talk about. Oh, we're going to talk about kickbotting, but he pulls up a Red Dale video. He watches an out-of-context detractor Dale clip, a detractor troll of Dale's, watches an out-of-context clip. It's not the whole stream. The troll doesn't clip LTG, doesn't link LTG in the description. It doesn't credit. I said clip earlier. It doesn't credit LTG and doesn't link them any way, shape, or form. But then DSP on the same stream says that people in live stream fails and people clipping his Virtual Boy crash out don't credit him or link him for any of it. But I do get credit for my Zuna drop reel for the re-up tier 1, 8 months at tier 1 for 9 months in total. Money not come in a few days. Jarvis, prepare the LTG video. Big ups, Izuna. Thank you so much for the re-up. Yes, we're catching up with the daily wrap, and then we're gonna go back to the casino because they're in the middle of a Phil segment. Phil is not happy with the reaction to his Virtual Boy coverage. In response, he fires up the LTG video. True. Complaining about the illusory veil, complaining it's an illusion, him complaining about the botting situation. Really, reality, just a conduit to complain about the paternity fraud. Not complain, but mock him for it. Why is he talking about another streamer's family? Another grown man's family.
The green area, I forget what it's called, but it's one of the earlier dungeon areas, and we actually completely cleared that out for as much as we could at this point in the game.
Welcome back.
We did some optional boss fights and the like that we were finding. Just in general, we went around doing a whole lot of stuff today, and again, major progress in Hollow Knight. So how did it go? Well, attendance for the podcast was great. Attendance fell off when we played Hollow Knight, but support and engagement
punching a boulder
continued.
right now.
So overall,
you told me they were getting up to that like 2 hours ago.
Success. Second stream tonight was RimWorld. RimWorld remains one of the most engaged and well-supported streams that I'm doing. Every single time that I play RimWorld, there is a dedicated group that love that game.
If I was a sneaky third party, what I would do is withhold. You're withholding. I would withhold support on every other game, but like how do I picture this? How do I illustrate this for you? Imagine each game got an equal amount of support. Every game in the rotation. But now picture this. I divert all of that support, not all of it, let's say random intervals between 70 to 90% of each game in the rotation, except RimWorld. I divert that amount and remove it from those various games. And think of every other game of RimWorld, but I remove 70% of the support, 80%, 90% of the support. I take those percentiles and I laser focus it all on RimWorld. So RimWorld looks like this mega successful game, but in reality, I just diverted all the support that he would have otherwise gotten, and I focused it on one particular game. So it's still the same amount of money, it's just redistributed unevenly. Could you imagine if that's what's going on right now, so that he's tricked into playing a game that he doesn't really like because he thinks it's successful?
That will come by and hang out with me as I play it, and they really appreciate the fact that I have put the effort into trying to learn it.
Sure, some of the whales do that
when I stream it. So once again tonight, great gameplay in RimWorld. We actually
ICS would be crazy enough to do that.
Turret system in place to see how that would work.
It's almost like they control the content, but I was told he doesn't allow that anymore after King Tut.
We had 6 colonists, and we're working on actually recruiting more. We actually got new animals like cows and stuff showing up. And in general, just more good progression. But by the end of the night, we had something desperately bad happening. Food was running out, and the crops were not growing fast enough, and it looks like... doesn't it sound like he's describing real life, though? But by the end of the night, we had something desperately bad happening. Food was running out.
We had to go to DoorDash. We had no choice. We had to go to IHOP again. We needed breakfast for dinner. There's nothing I could do. Guys, I needed the pancakes. I needed the syrupless pancakes for dinner right now. And I was out of the pantry was empty. My kitchen drawers don't work. I had to remove the kitchen drawers. My fridge is full of snack pizzas, but those are meant for our day off. I can't eat them on days when I'm working. So I had no choice. I had to order from IHOP. And it was $30 before delivery fees and taxes. They upcharged me on the pancake combo.
And the crops were not growing fast enough, and it looks like we may be in trouble next stream.
Also known as the International House of Pancakes.
A really, really great stream of RimWorld. Once again, engagement and support, great. But attendance, not so great, which has been happening with RimWorld. So I want you to think about this right now.
I want you to think about this. Imagine
Past
this.
couple of days. All right?
No, really. I want you to think about
this.
this.
Support, to be honest. They haven't been terrible, but they haven't been great. But
4 streams
like
over $100.
Right?
Fuck off.
Attendance? Well, when I played the Nintendo and the virtual, or the Nintendo Switch Online and the Virtual Boy, the attendance on the stream was amazing, but the support just wasn't really there.
What about the
Street Fighter
engagement?
6, the attendance was amazing, but again, the support wasn't there. Today, I played 2 games that have dedicated fan bases that love seeing me play them, and even though attendance overall was down today, support was great. So I think you guys are starting to see my point now. When
Are we starting to
it's not
get
just
it?
about one factor or another factor. It really is trying to hit that variety of factors and hitting them all. If you can get a
Eugenics?
stream that's well attended and well supported,
that's
great. Even if people aren't talking to you.
I know. I've had it recommended to me since it seems to play like a tactics games like Fire Emblem. But I'm sorry, Izuna drop. I got to stand in solidarity with Phil. What's the guy's name? Edmund? Mr. Isaac, man. He did the heinous thing of ignorantly defending Chris-chan on Twitter, and I must use that as a very convenient excuse to not blame eugenics. I must kneel. I'm sorry. I cannot defend and sweep for someone who defends a mama graper.
If you
That's ridiculous. The fucking sanctimonious. Get off your fucking high horse, Phil. I don't want to play it because he defended Christian. Go suck an egg. That's just an excuse for him not to play a popular game. Because, I really don't know why he really doesn't want to play it. Oh, maybe because there's an e-celeb that does voices in it that he doesn't like. Hey, Reddimator.
You get a stream that's well engaged and well supported. That's also
It looks
great,
fun.
'cause even
A
though
lot
you're
of
not getting as many
people that I
eyes
follow
on
have been playing it.
At least you have people that are there that are actively interested in the games and supporting them. Hence, what's going on right now with both Hollow Knight and RimWorld. Okay. Now there may even be a situation where you can get a stream where there's high attendance and high engagement and not a lot of direct support. And even that would be okay, because if you're not aware, I'm in the Kick program where you make money on your views. I also
you make
get ad
$10 a
revenue on
month.
my stream.
According
So
to
if I
that
had
guy
a
who
stream
leaked
with,
his
like,
how much money he makes for
boosted
people in his
attendance,
chat.
I probably would do well on
People
that
crunch the
regardless
numbers. You make
of the
$10 a
active
month on
support I
that.
get during it. So as long as I get a couple of the factors,
Couple
usually
of
it
the
works
dollars.
well. But it's just funny to me that the day before I had so much more attended streams, but basically didn't do as well.
Trolls, trolls,
performance-wise. But today, the streams had way less viewers, and I did really well. Right?
Right.
If only we can find that happy medium for every game. And hence,
But
that's why I get to the next subject, tomorrow's games, right? Because tomorrow is going to be an
feel like,
interesting one. Let's talk all about it.
Let me zoom out. I'm sorry. This happens every time I double click. I feel like I've been bringing this up every night since he said it, but on Sunday he said it's okay to have 1,000 happy customers if they all support or whatever. It was just a way to cope with low Hollow Knight attendance. And every single night since then, he's been complaining about attendance. So do you care about attendance or not? It's okay if I don't have a lot of viewers, if all of those viewers are satisfied, if all those viewers engage in support. But we keep hearing complaints about attendance in every daily rap since then.
That happy medium for every game. And hence that's why I get to the next subject, tomorrow's games, right? Because tomorrow is going to be an interesting one. Let's talk all about it. I have no clue how Thursday is going to go. Here we go. In the morning, there will not be a podcast. There will be a DSP morning show. I have no clue what we'll be talking about on the morning show.
Asman
because I
should
haven't
leak
looked
the
into it
messages.
yet.
You may as well.
But hopefully it'll be a good one that you'll enjoy and you'll come and hang out and support it. But after the morning show, it's Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Now, we do have some people that come by for Dragon Quest. It's just not a large crowd. And those
talk about shooting himself in the foot after 2 streams of hitting the goal. Does he really want to go back to an L streak?
that do come by do try to support, but because there's not many of them.
You like how he says Dragon Quest and then it's straight to Ding Dong Die AI? Ding Dong Die AI.
We don't usually do so well.
It's Light Blue Yoshi. Look at him. Look at him.
Those that do come by do try to support, but because there's not many of them, we don't usually do so well on the streams. Let's see how it goes tomorrow. Could tomorrow be the first Dragon Quest VII stream that actually hits it with either attendance, engagement,
Sunglasses
support,
Yoshi, they don't own the
three?
rights to him. Square
that
does.
That would be great. I would absolutely love it because I love the game. I can't wait
Yoshi
to play
with
more
sunglasses
of it.
is
We're actually in an interesting part.
copyrighted.
We're about to finish up a modern day plot line with robots and head to a new island and see what the next plot is, and I'm excited for that, okay? Tomorrow night
That's why
is
he
also
only
a big
appears in
X
Mario
factor
RPG.
here. Because tomorrow night's late stream, I'm going to be playing Deadlock, the new game that's in development
Wow,
from
really?
Valve for the very first time as a real stream. We did play Deadlock for around 40 minutes during the marathon that I did a couple of weeks ago, and people were intrigued. Now, admittedly, I had no idea how to play the game, and because the game is a hybrid of like a third-person hero shooter, think Marvel Rivals, but combined with the gameplay elements of, say, Dota. You know, there are little minions that are trying to take over parts. You have to take over parts of a map, build defenses, and do things like that. Very different from just a hero shooter. So I need to basically learn that, and I think what I'm going to do tomorrow night is play through the tutorial.
Sounds like he said build
defenses, in the game,
like
but I
defenses
missed it
around his
'cause I didn't
yard.
know what it was. Probably do that, then jump into a game or two, try some different heroes, and see if I like it. Personally, I really did actually like it when I was playing it.
You didn't play it for too
during
long.
the marathon, and I'd like to explore it more. But here's the question:
Will people be
actually
there?
show up for Deadlock? They liked it when I played it during the marathon, and they even asked
They
me
liked
to
it
play
because the
more.
troll snuck in
So
right
I'm
away.
down. In fact, since the marathon,
Like on fucking fight, a troll was already in the
two
lobby.
more characters have released in
Hey, Billy.
Deadlock. One called Celeste and one called Apollo. They're constantly releasing new content for this game. So I'm down to explore. I'm down to try something new. I just hope that you'll be there for it. And if you can come by and engage and support that stream on the late stream tomorrow night, please do. We just bounced back from slower days and had a good one. I don't now all of a sudden want to hit the roadblock again and slow down. So hopefully I will see you all day tomorrow, all right? In the meantime, please enjoy all the content that I've put out. Notably, the review that I did of the Virtual Boy is doing pretty good in views. In less than 24 hours, it got almost like 2,500 views, and it's climbing. That's great. I hope you'll spread the word about that review, because number one, I think it's well done, and number two,
No, it's not.
people need to know not to drop $100 on a piece of plastic, okay?
They've been knowing since
Everyone,
September.
please have a good night. I'll see you in the morning for another full and fun day of variety here on DSP Gaming. Peace out.
All right, that was certainly something. All right, back to these guys. This is the Crash Out pre-stream from earlier. I had listened to this personally, like, already, so you know, I know what he says. But yeah, here's the Canadians to tell you more.
And then walk out with it.
They wanted pizza. They wanted the gourmet
They looked
snack
at,
pizza.
They looked at like Phil's fucking Depends, his snack pizzas, and his fucking cherry juice for his gout. And they were like, this is the cart. This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I better take this.
Yeah, everyone was well aware of what it was.
Remove the cart.
Do you want to say that for Friday?
The Phil bananas?
Yeah, because we have still baked. It's going to be long. Let's do baked, or we're never going to do it.
It's gonna be long.
And I want the
All
banana
right.
as well. And then we'll do that Friday. We'll do the banana conspiracy on Friday.
Let's do baked Alaska.
Yeah, or else we'll never get to it. And baked.
Okay, I did say I would crash out if they would do baked. Let me see. I'll go back in time. I think this is completely anti-Phil. This guy's Nintendo's biggest fan, say for Arlo. Nintendo pays Arlo to show it. Arlo is a bigger fan than me. Dude, I've been holding off. I've been holding off on this banana segment because I know they're going to look at it, but I've been getting felted 3 shows in a row. We want the banana segment. Let me gather the VOD, and then I can rewind without it being a hassle. Nintendo pays me to shill for free. Sounds like you're the biggest fan. No, don't look at it like that. Ah! Baked Alaska's a dessert and nothing else. True. Honestly, I gotta be honest, you guys. I'm uninformed. I'm uncultured. I knew about Baked Alaska, the guy, before Baked Alaska, the dessert. Okay, let's skip to the pre-stream segment, because that's where we started watching the rap.
Right back.
We could.
It's true, we could.
Damn, it was a funny...
Posted a...
Alright, they come back right here.
This one?
Right here.
And it gives us a pretty good sense of how this went. We might do the full thing later in the week.
Is the full thing this one? Oh, so yeah,
it is.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
I'm playing as
Well,
Boom
Chad,
Boom.
Do you want the full thing, or do you want only the 2-minute version?
I think this is it in a nutshell.
Yeah, okay,
This is
cool.
quite good.
All right, let's do it. Off, or else we'll never do baked, so we have to.
I'm not the only person who did it. There are other people on the internet who did exactly this.
Okay, no, they didn't do exactly the same thing you did, Phil. They might have posted a video of them playing it.
The word
you know,
exactly
or
would be the
something like
quantifier
that.
here.
But no one did like a live stream like you did.
Right, even the person
narrating
Ann
what
found
was
wasn't doing
going on.
exactly what Phil
And
did.
it's like, this is crazy, Phil.
Yeah.
This is crazy, bro.
No, Shy Guy has the ghost
Bro,
racket.
this is-
Turns him
oh my
invisible.
God.
No one thought
It's part of the challenge.
Like a nice idea.
Same.
Who? Do we have a link?
It does look like the game's glitching out, doesn't it?
Thing, and no one cared. Everyone was okay with it. But because DSP did it.
No.
That's got to become new. because people have to spin everything
It's
I
not
do in a
news.
toxic and negative way.
You're just a silly spurg on the internet, acting really silly and exceptionally dumb. That's what's going on here. So people laugh at you. You're like, this is news. That's not news. It's not newsworthy. You know? You're just a joke. Not news. A joke.
Of course, because I did it, it's bad.
It's actually not
Everyone
that
else
hard
here
to follow
probably
the
did
ball
same
while it's
thing.
invisible.
No,
That
they
was okay
didn't.
for them. It was a funny experiment. It was
Everyone else, name one person who did it like that. Name.
These guys
one
only know Arlo for
Everyone
Nintendo
on the
people.
internet did that. No, they didn't.
Name
No,
Arlo.
they didn't.
So crazy. So crazy.
interesting thing. You made lemonade out of lemons, but for DSP,
First time I heard about Bait the Last Week was Medgar told us how he was jerking off in bed while his girl was in the corner of the room crying.
Bullshit. Everyone.
It was
who
probably
did that
after
can
he
go
yelled
fuck
at
themselves.
Baked for going
Post that
after
on
his
Reddit.
chat then.
Go fuck yourself, you limp dick losers. I do exactly the same thing as everyone else.
Dang. That's
Go fuck
dark.
yourselves, you limp dick losers.
That's dark.
Is the positivity?
Oh no, I
in
got a
the
frying
room
pan.
right now? Is the chillness and the positive vibes are washing over me right now, Andy. I feel so relaxed and this is so meaningful.
Chill.
This is.
Just chill, chill and positive.
Else and I'm wrong and everyone else is right. Suck my dick. I don't care what you say. You're all a bunch of.
Suck my dick.
Suck my dingus. No, really. No, really, I mean it. Suck my dingus.
He just said it. It's crazy, Phil.
Suck my dick.
Suck my dick. Yeah,
I don't think Baked is
I'm
anything
right.
more than a
Everyone else is
chameleon.
wrong. Suck my dick.
Takes
Like,
upon
that's what
attributes of the
it
people that he
is.
hangs out with for attention.
Fucking losers and I'm wrong and everyone else yell, you limp dick losers. I do exactly the same thing as everyone else.
That's
and
how he
I'm
goes
wrong
from
and
like
everyone else is right. Suck my
sucking off
dick.
Justin
I don't care
Bieber
what you say,
to
you're
saying
all
the
a-
14 words.
By the way, if they also did that, they're dented as well. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, but just no one else did that, man.
The gay for Justin Bieber to 14 words pipeline.
This is actually fucking insane. How great.
He goes like full mask off here now, like insulting the people who pay his bills. Listen to this.
Bunch of fucking losers and you're jealous that you sit there looking at clips of me on fucking
Phil,
Reddit and other
Phil.
places all.
Do you really think that anyone is jealous of this life, of this seething, bitter rage at the world? And anger and like everyone laughing at you and you being a fucking circus clown and a joke? You think everyone's jealous of that? The nightmare that is your life, where you have no friends, no family, no real hobbies. You
DSP getting
don't
upset
go on
about it confirms that it was
vacation,
100%
you don't
serious,
leave your
yeah.
house, you're a hermit. The only thing you do is go to
Oh, no,
Costco.
he
You
hit it
think
back.
anyone's jealous of that?
That's
This is crazy.
I'm losing my lives. It's so hard, you guys.
All day, and you have to have a miserable life offline, probably in a 9-to-5 job flipping fucking burgers.
Pause.
Well, I get to sit here and make content.
Christ!
Broom, engage!
They're living a miserable
Thank you, infamous
life.
KSC 5 bit cheer.
working
Livestream
9 to 5
man,
jobs.
livestream fails. Reddit
What do
has
you
left a
think
scar
the
on his
people
soul
who
that will
donate
never
to you-
heal, and I fucking love it,
You
man.
don't think that they work jobs?
He would be throwing
you
a parade
fucking dummy?
if that
And by the way, they are better than
if that
you,
board ever went
and
down.
they're better than us, for that matter, because they go out every day and make real contributions to society
tough.
in order to pay their fucking bills. Okay.
Should not have charged that.
And like, by the way, like, what person flipping burgers works 9 to 5? They don't. They work all sorts of odd end
6 to
hours and
12
fucking
and-
bullshit. Like 9 to 5 jobs. If you are working a 9 to 5, you're probably pretty fucking blessed. You're probably doing some like real traditional white collar work.
And you're not watching Phil.
to be working a fucking 9 to 5. You know what I mean? Like, but Phil, it's like these people, by the way, they have a purpose to their life. They actually go outside. They do things. They socialize with other people. They interact with other people on a daily basis. Like, just things that like they take for granted you can't have. You can't have friends. You're not normal. Like, you have to live in fear. Like, when you introduce yourself to someone, you have to be worried. Well, what
Now,
if
Phil
they
says there's
Google
no
me?
job
What about
security,
this?
then
What
mock
about
people
that?
who have to
Like,
flip burgers.
Everyone
Very
who
cool.
knows who you are thinks that you're a fucking clown. and you get embarrassed constantly, and you live in fear of the people who make fun of you online. Your life,
yeah, Cat's
is
in
a
that camp too.
living Fucking
Don't worry, she didn't hear this
nightmare,
part.
buddy. Wake up, smell the fucking coffee, pal. Like, this is crazy.
Content for an awesome, engaged audience all day. They like the content, they reciprocate with support, and you sit there crying about your miserable life, laughing at videos of me. I'm the winner here, not you. So that's just.
I'm laughing, but also crying.
I'm the winner.
Stop.
Winners don't typically
Some mad
cry.
playground energy. I'm the winner, me.
You're crying. You're crying and you're coping, buddy.
You're looking in a virtual boy narrating, saying that you're a winner. He didn't even hit the goal on that stream.
No.
He made 111.
There is no goal.
Oh, true. My bad.
Number one, let's get that out of the fucking way. Okay? Now, outside of that, what happened was me playing the virtual boy for an hour got clipped. What does that mean? It means people.
What does getting clipped mean? What does getting clipped mean? It means the thing that you end up doing to Dale later. You watch an out of context clip for Dale on this same stream where you complain about you getting clipped.
What does that mean? Clipped?
Allow me to explain what getting clipped means.
Everyone is fucking retarded and doesn't know what a clip is. He has to explain everything. Well, the schedule, well, what do I mean by that? Well, everyone knows what a schedule means. Like, he does this constantly. It's just an excuse for him to say more words without saying anything at all. That's what that is, right?
Oh, DSP Historical Society.
like-
I
it's
see
like
you in
trying
chat.
to
Don't worry, bro. But thanks for trying. Apparently, you
He's
can't buy
trying
chicks.
to pretend
Thank
like
you,
it's
man.
out of context or whatever. Like, the whole thing is you just narrating what you're seeing. At no point did we see gameplay. So it's
No.
not out of context at all. Any 2 minutes.
What's out of context?
Is representative of the whole thing. Well, he just, like, it's just an easy excuse for retards. It's out of context.
Out of context?
What's the context that justifies this retardation, sir?
Thank you, Smith Stones, for the follow.
By the way, we got Big
Seems like Streamlabs
Flub
is a
with
little delayed
packet
here.
up. Says, thank
There
you,
you go.
boys, for the quality entertainment. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Big Flop. Appreciate you.
And posted it all over the internet.
Oh, there you go.
And DSP Historical Society, sure, for fun.
Wasn't too bad for a 2-on-1.
Let's go. Thank you.
I gotta win
so
everything on the first
much.
try.
Let's go.
Yo, appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Or should I say,
Give me
only
credit for
try?
it? No.
Reddit?
What?
For being a retard? Like, what do you mean?
They linked to DSP Gaming so people would come to the channel to watch the
Kid
actual
Squid character
coverage
in
that I
Mario
put
Tennis? I
out
don't
on the
think
channel.
so. Mario
Why
Tennis
would they?
hasn't had crossover characters.
It's horrible. It's horrible. No, guys, I actually don't think you all even understand what I'm fucking saying here. Let me do something real quick. You guys actually don't even understand.
Don't even know, bro.
Where is it? What is it? This one?
Yeah, he's asking people to chew on the bones and not the meat.
You know,
Why won't you watch my dead air, guys?
wait, is it reserve?
For sure.
Yeah,
Is it actually reserve?
I think so.
I see a way forward.
Asteroid.
No, bro.
No.
What's going on?
What? Wait. No, everything's crashing out.
Move aside.
Whoa, welcome in to the double raid. Hello, Kai _Aster and Sleepy Zaw. Thank you for the collective massive raid with a party of 29 and 14 respectively. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Ivan. Hello, Zaw and Kai. I hope RE5 wasn't too harsh on you. I was told Kai was in the middle of punching boulders. Who would do such a thing? Seems right up Kai's alley, if you ask me. Let's get a shout out. Do a Twitch shout out for Kai in a minute.
Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Civilians coming out to help.
Is Kai gonna finish this game? He
That's
rage quit
what's
this
up.
playthrough.
Oh no, they killed her. They fucking killed Grandma.
Oh, it's not like he wage quit the playthrough. His computer wage quit the playthrough. It's not
Foxy,
a proper
I need
Kai
to
club.
find
Yeah, it doesn't
Foxy.
have Za on it.
Where the hell's the fuse? Whatever. That wasn't Foxy.
That wasn't as scary. I did finish it. You did it off stream though. Off stream. We're catching up with the Kino Casino. I'm playing Mario Tennis. They're gonna do like a Baked Alaska segment. I have decided that would be the point in which I clock out and wage quit. But I am currently in the middle of unlocking everything in this game. I've unlocked all difficulty levels, all the courts, all the rackets. I just gotta unlock all the characters and the alternate colors. I am not done until I have unlocked everything. And until I unlock everything, Mario Tennis is my personality. But thank you guys so much for the double raid. I hope your evening is treating you well. Of course, obviously, it is super late for Za. It is probably just as late for Kai. I should know. But if you guys have to raid and run, I understand. Go get yourself something to eat. Za never eats. Go get yourself something to drink. Go walk around. Go exercise. Go do all the things that keep you being who you are. And I'll keep doing the things that keep me being who I am, which is, in this case, playing tennis. Hi, Dingy. Bye, Dingy. Me tired. Bye-bye, Nini. I go to bed. Tuck me in. See, yeah, I had a feeling. It's super late for you. I don't know exactly what time, but I imagine between the hours of 6 and 7 or something. I get it. I'll take care of the Za people. The Za-society. I want to call the Za collective the Za-society. We live in the Za-society. Doesn't it kind of roll off the tongue? But I get it. Go to bed. Go to bed. Kai, go crash out. Oh fuck, I'm crashing out. But yeah, go follow Kai and Za if you haven't already.
Really? It's removed. Okay. Okay. Thank God I downloaded that before it was removed. Holy shit.
No. Instead, they just clipped moments and acted like it was funny. Ha ha ha. So, do I actually benefit from the trolling behavior of people on the internet who...
Does he really believe that it wasn't funny? Like everyone's just pretending that it's funny? Like
They already named Za Silent Patience.
Very funny.
Petition to change
Where
it.
even people who have no idea who you are thought it was funny. Just
They
the
can be Za
concept
Silent
of it,
Patience,
of
but they
playing
live in a
video game that no one
society.
can see and describing what's happening like it's a stream for blind people is a hilarious concept, Phil. Like, how autistic are you? How retarded are you? By the way, we got DSP Historical Society, sure, for another 5 subs.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you so fucking much, bro.
Steal my content and clip it and make fun of it? No. This is exactly what I explained to Asmongold. That when he reacts to a clip of me.
Okay. Wait. Yeah. Do I see this? I know your DSP segment's almost over, but he crashed out this morning and he left his cart unattended at Costco, and someone stole it.
I think I
his
retweeted
premium
this clip.
premium
Yeah, they
reusable
stole
bags.
it.
You
They
wanna watch
stole
that?
his groceries in bags. All right, put it on.
All right, this looks really funny. Thank you to who just quote tweeted this for me.
That one thing. So I was like, well, it's
Whoops.
all the way on the other side of the store.
Why is he
I
telling
left
us?
out one thing. So I was like, well, it's all the way on the other side of the store.
Remember when he hyped this
I
up,
know
the
exactly
Costco
where it
visit?
is. I could run, grab it, come right back, and then check out, as opposed to pushing this cart all the way across the store full of the groceries.
Oh,
I'm just
no,
gonna
what
run
a
and do it quick.
Herculean
So I put the cart
task.
to the side.
Imagine
You
leaving your cart.
Imagine abandoning your cart in Costco when it's super
They
fucking
robbed
busy
it.
and it's clogging up a fucking
Oh, first time
aisle.
playing as Wiggler.
That's crazy.
It's
Why would you-
obviously gonna get removed.
Yeah.
You idiot.
Yeah, the store
No,
people will think
the
it's like a
employee-
left, you know?
The employee obviously took your abandoned cart, you fucking mongoloid.
Yeah.
What is he talking about? Okay.
Yeah.
End of the aisle.
I think Dane Cook had a joke about that. Remember? He's like, you never leave your cart. What if someone walks by and goes, I need exactly all these things?
But how
Dane
long
Cook
should
joke.
they? How long should they leave the cart to rot in the aisle exactly?
You know,
because if Phil was browsing the aisles of Costco,
They should
and
know
there was
exactly
just
when
a
Phil's
bunch
gonna
of
leave. If he
abandoned
doesn't, if
fucking
he abandons
carts
his
in
cart,
aisle, he'd
the
be
moment
like,
Phil leaves, that's
"What
when
a
they put
bunch
all
of
the stuff back.
morons. These dunces can't seem to remove the carts from the aisle. Now I have to move them for them to access the frozen gourmet snack pizzas, Cat. Like, right well he would complain if someone else's cart was left.
Yeah, in a different
abandoned
world,
in
he
the
would
fucking
be
aisle,
lambasting the employees for not
blocking
doing
his
their job
access
and
to
putting the carts
Welch's
back.
snacks or whatever the fuck. Like, what are we talking about?
Buddy. Faded God X for a pack it up. Thank
That was
you.
easy.
Saying
Remember when he banned people for making
if it
Costco memes,
wasn't
like those
for
double
people
chunk
like me
cookies?
flipping
Yeah.
your burgers, Philip, how would you
Remember when he
stuff
did the
your
same for the
face
Trader Joe's
for your
tacos?
live stream, you lazy bastard.
Like, he pretends like these jobs shouldn't exist or whatever, but like,
All right,
he is
first to five
always
against
using
Bowser,
them.
only one
And
try?
His wife works one of these jobs, so fuck him.
What a piece of shit. What a piece of fuck.
And the cart had all of my reusable shopping bags in it, and for the record, I had a really good one. It's like I bought them on Amazon, and there was some that were padded for, like.
Oh yeah, he lost his reusable shopping bags. He was upset about it.
How much did you pay for these fucking reusable bags, you fucking dunce? You dummy.
Wow.
Like, how much could they possibly be? $3 a pop? $5 a pop? Are we seriously
Oh, I'm
complaining
choking.
about $20 fucking $10? Like, what are we doing here? No, actually, they were $50 a piece. Well, then you're a fucking retarded mark, buddy.
Premium bags.
Standard shopping bags.
The premium gourmet
I left the cart there. I
disposable
ran.
bags. Hey, by the way, this guy lives in America where they'll still give you a plastic bag.
Yeah.
Like, they'll give you a bag for
Walmart.
Like,
I got
imagine-
hundreds of these fucking like Walmart bags, like thousands of these Walmart like blue, like the blue ones. I throw them down the chutes now. I'm like, enough. I was saving them. I'm like, I got 500 bags. What the fuck?
I got lucky on that one. I gotta win
Couldn't have
5 in
been
a
more
row
than
or lose.
120 seconds. Because it probably took me like 40 seconds to get there, grabbed it.
And Whole Foods, it's still the paper fucking shit bags that rip at the bottom when you buy milk. They just like destroy in the parking lot.
Seconds to get back or whatever. Like, it was very fast, right? And I come back, I'm like, where's the cart? Gone. And I'm like, if someone just grabbed the cart, I thought legit that an employee may have seen it and grabbed, thought, oh, this is someone who abandoned their stuff, and he might have tried to put it back. So I literally went from wall to wall in the store.
What?
Looking for the cart. It was just gone.
I wish someone would
So what
animate
must
this
have
like the
happened- and
hospital
by the way,
story.
at this point, they didn't have any security.
What must have happened?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Does he
Haunting.
really think that Costco has no loss prevention at all? Like, does he think that?
No.
There's no security that I could see. So it must have been someone just took my cart.
They're not
and
in
stole
uniform.
it.
Felted.
They're not in uniform.
Instead of failed, it just to say
Nobody on the-
felted.
there's no one on the cameras in the fucking store.
No, but they have
know what I mean?
shoppers walking around pretending to be shoppers, but they're security, obviously.
This is ridiculous. Phil went on this LA Noir detective mission to solve the mystery of the missing cart. This is so fucking dented, bro. Don't fucking abandon your cart if you don't fucking want it to be taken, you idiot.
Have you ever pretended to steal someone so the shoppers would follow you? See who's a shopper? Ever been like this? And then you see people start following you. I just see the reaction.
No, this is a
you
throwback,
know?
throwback clip. They never seen this
Zero
before.
security at this grocery store, okay? So no one to stop you on the way out or whatever. So what
Like,
ended
don't
up
steal anything. Just pretend that you're hiding something, and you'll see someone like start to walk behind you. It's so joke.
happening? Someone must have seen that I had a cart. Not only that it was full of groceries, but also that there was reusable bags in it, and thought, oh, if I'm gonna steal a cart, this is the one, and just grabbed it, and just walked right out the door with the whole cart of groceries.
These are getting
brought back.
sequence. Yeah, or you got the back fat.
Why wouldn't they go around
What a
and fill
king.
up their own cart with whatever they actually wanted, and then walk out with it?
They wanted pizza. They wanted the gourmet.
They looked
snack
at
pizza.
like Phil's fucking Depends, his snack pizzas, and his fucking cherry juice for his gout, and they were like, "This is the cart. This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I better take this." This never happened. An employee just fucking removed the cart.
Do you want to say that for Friday?
The Phil bananas?
Yeah, cause we have still baked. It's gonna be long. Let's do baked, or we're never gonna do it.
Be long.
And I want the
All
banana
right.
as well. And then we'll do that Friday. We'll do the banana.
Okay, that's where we tuned back in after we got done watching the wrap. Well, guys, I couldn't do the final tower. I choked at Bowser, so I guess that means I gotta do it again next time. Oh, what happened to this? Yeah, that's supposed to be that. There you go. So, yeah. At least I got Green Shy Guy. Oh, you can suspend this, right? Yeah. Wait, I lost a life, though. Yeah, delete the progress. What am I doing? Alright, let's check where we're at. Yeah, it was like there's no point. You may as well restart it. So, adventure's done. Tournaments are all done. We're on the towers. We'll get another medal if we do the final tower. We did the first two during the restream. This is motion control mode. It's got no medal associated with it. I have to do 2-player and 4-player co-op to get the medal for this one, but we did all of these on the last stream, pretty much. Wait, no, it's not here. It's a score challenge. We gotta do these two on all 4 difficulties. It's gonna be pretty difficult without a friend, man. And then free play was only required for unlocking the difficulties, which I did that right away at the start. So towers gives me a medal. Doing the score challenges gives me another medal, and then doing 100 matches overall gives me the final medal. Feel like getting Rye to help with those, I know, right? Eventually, after I get those medals, I think I'll feel prepped to do some online. By then, the online will have died, and the only people playing games will be the sweats. Well, it's pretty cool. I can't wait to be spurging out. I want to unlock every character before doing online, just so that all my options are available. Game does have private lobbies, so when Rydrick eventually decides he wants to do the collab of the century, we'll have the lobby prepared. Here's where we are. So yeah, a lot of characters unlocked tonight. We're just missing a blooper. Dry Bowser. We would have gotten Dry Bowser if I had finished that match earlier with me winning. But I didn't. I finished it with me losing. We need to get Wiggler. Those are locked behind the co-op challenges. Color variations, we just got Green Shy Guy. 20 matches for Light Blue Shy Guy. 100 total for, is that Orange? Yeah, that's Orange Shy Guy. So 100 will give me the medal, and it'll give me Orange Shy Guy. We got the 2 Koopa variants, 2 Paratroopa variants. We got the blues while we were doing tournaments. And the remaining Yoshi colors are locked behind co-op, and this orange one. Nah, no Ludwig. No Kooplings. It's weird because if you look at the background right there, you can see it's advertising Roy. Now, Anne doesn't have this game yet. Anne usually waits for non-existent sales. We were able to unlock every single racket, and we got every difficulty level. On top of, we already had all the quotes in the movies, so well on our way there. So next time, finishing up the remaining medals. And then trying some online till we get 100 matches. And then when we 100% dominate it, we'll be ready to fell Rydrick. No Ludwig, you guys said you were tired of seeing the Kooplings take up all the slots in the spin-offs. And then they removed the Kooplings, and you're like, oh my god, you're removing the Kooplings, how dare you? You're removing a core essential part of the Mario spin-off roster experience. How fucking dare you? literally could have just made them color variations. Well, see, they had them as alts of Bowser. If you mean the Kooplings, they had them as alts of Bowser Jr. in Smash Ultimate and Smash 4. But they had to, because they were considered alternate color variations, they had to readjust the Koopling sizes to match Bowser Jr., resulting in some fucked proportions for, I think Iggy had it the worst. Iggy was shrunk down, like, big time, so that he could match Bowser Jr.'s hitboxes. And I think Ludwig and Morden also got hit pretty bad. Lemmy, I think, grew in size to match Bowser Jr., because Lemmy's, like, the smallest one. Like, it worked for the purposes of Smash, but they also, they were pretty poorly scaled. It was poorly made! But at least they got to be in the game. But no, the Kooplings were all inconsistent sizes. It was fine for that game, but I wouldn't want it for every spin-off. I'd rather they be their own characters with their own stats and proper proportions and abilities. Because, like, you had every Koopling in Smash, but they had to share Bowser Jr.'s proportions and his moveset, even though some of the Kooplings have distinct abilities that, you know, they could have had a unique moveset if they wanted to. So, yeah! Anyway, Casino is still live, but it's 2 in the morning for me. I think it'd be appropriate if I dip while the dipping is good. But we'll be back tomorrow. It'll be, let's see, I think I put Rayman. I put Rayman for tomorrow's stream. Will there be a Fire Emblem stream in the morning? Maybe. Don't count on it. I do appreciate everyone for supporting the partner push. Only 2 more streams to go. Your attendance, engagement, and support could lead to a positive result. We'll slap it up on screen again. If my math is right, and my math is sometimes right, the 23rd could be the earliest that we could submit an application. But with your support, attendance, and engagement, we can make it a reality. No, the contributions aren't mandatory. We just need 2 more streams with the good viewership, and then it might happen. And then they'll have me waiting for like a week or 2 while they go over all the content. Apparently, I gotta like type a letter or something as part of the application. I'll have to type a little something something talking about how we're like the sweetest community in the world and shit. The AI will pick up what I say about Birdo. You think their magic little Twitch AI has like it just has trans as a keyword? Could you imagine? All right, but we'll find someone to drop you off at. What is this music? We got a roost. I don't know, what is this? F-Zero? Oh. Yeah, we get felted for Birdo, and not for everything that Worski says. I'd repeat it, but it's probably a bad idea for me to do so.
It's nice to rest your
Honestly, that didn't feel like a 7-hour stream. Maybe it was because I started the stream early. Thanks for stopping by! Always better to end the stream at 2:30 a.m. rather than 4 a.m. That's what I always say. Please attend to your alarms. If there's a morning stream in the morning, you have me to thank. If there's no morning stream in the morning, suffer. I'll wake up and see how I feel. But let me read all this. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys have been very nice with the push lately. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I saw Mumkers finished. Very, very sad. I wanted to stop by there. Let's see. Thank you so much, Glizzy. Glizzy sent in quite a couple bit cheers here. I do appreciate each and every one. Let me add these up. Please come back for more. Yeah, 40 bits in total from Glizzy. Thank you so much. We got For the Win with the follow. We got GPM. Massive GPM raid with Party of 15. Infamous KSD, 6-bit cheer. Infamous KS, another 5-bit cheer. Smith Stones, thank you for the follow. Oh, does it? Sorry, I'm not looking at that. I'm not reading the credits. I have like Streamlabs pulled up over it as like a window on top of OBS, so I'm not actually reading the credits, guys. It looks different for you than it does for me. Infamous Chaos, the 5 bits Izuna drop is real cool with the re-up tier 1 for 9 months. He says money not coming in a few days. Jarvis, prepare the LTG video. And thank you, Kai _ Aster. Rate with a party of 14. And Slipizal. Rate with a party of 29. Is that Final Fantasy 11 collab? Is that really going to happen? No, it's not. No, it's not. Anne's going to crash out. And scam. And scam. And scam. And scam. And scamming again. And scamming me on anime. When are we going to watch anime in the morning again, Anne? He fell asleep, he can't answer me. Anne said he had a cavalcade of shows prepared to make me endure, and then he just never showed me them. He's fucking... What did he mean by this? You're gonna keep trying to force it? Okay, let me see what's going on here. A lot of these people we rated recently. Let's see where we're going. Tevin's on BRB watching Meerkat, in case you need the inevitable alternative programming. Oh, I think I have an idea. He's doing his first collab. Oh, I got a very funny idea. Let's rate the person he's collabing with. Yeah, you already know. I don't know what's going on here, but we're about to find out. We can movies with the miso sub. He hasn't streamed in a while. I wonder if everything's okay. She had a good vibe with her stream. I liked watching her play Mario 64. Okay, the Angel's doing a collab, but we're not rating him. We're actually gonna rate the person he's streaming with. It'll be kind of funny. Let's see. This person has. Oh, they're a Gyaru. A Gyaru Fox. I think I've seen them in their chat. They're a lady. Okay, so it's not a boy. Okay, so you guys can't make fun of me. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say Dinger snubbing Noah. But yeah, it seems like they're gonna have a collab of the century. Let's help them out. We got a lot of people here. Let's help out their big ass collab. Let's help them out. I don't know what they're playing. What is We Were Here? I don't know what that is. I don't know these friend slap games. Bye bye, adios, and maybe time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. But yeah, Fire Emblem in the morning if I can wake up for it. Rayman for the night stream. Oh my god, Rayman. Oh man. I don't know if I'm ready for it. I'm gonna have to watch like a guide and then pretend like I didn't watch a guide when the stream starts. Ack. Alright, yeah, take it easy. Let's go post the raid message. Be positive. Bye.